We should be going live.
Just drilling, just boots on, smacking like 2 sausages, man.
Oh, I thought you were going somewhere completely different with that.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say like you were laying the pipe or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Grilling some sausages, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah? What kind of sausages? Spicy Italian? That's the best.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Spicy Italian are the best. Yeah.
Yeah. Spicy
Holy
Italians are the
smokes!
best.
Holy smokes, everyone. Welcome to... Holy smokes, everyone. Welcome back into another Geeks and Gamers Tuesday night main event. And I know what you're thinking. Where the hell is the fig Jeremy? Well, Jeremy figured that it's more important to stream over his own show on his main channel over on D-Day Cobra. So you know what we need to do? We need to get as many people in here liking the stream, and we got to beat CobraCast right now.
Go.
We got to do it. But Jeremy's late. Jeremy will be here eventually, but he's on CobraCast covering the SpaceX astronauts coming back. So that's really cool, man. That's really cool. If you guys were tuning into CobraCast, that was a fun watch. But this show is gonna be better because we have Epic freaking Meek here. What's up, Epic Meek?
Yo, listen. Why watch a bunch of dudes get into a tube together and come back here when they got to hang out in space? Like, it's kind of cringe, bro. I'd be like, yo, bring me stuff to space. You know?
True.
Yeah.
Do we know how long they were in space for?
It was
Way
like 8
longer than
months.
They were supposed to be. Yeah.
Yeah, they were supposed to be up there for like a week or something, or like 8
Yeah.
days or something like that. And they wound up being up there for 8 months because they didn't want Elon to look good.
One of them was a
Holy
woman.
crap.
Yeah.
She's coming back with a little extra.
Yeah.
Wow. And were they running low on resources or something? That's why like it was urgent to get them right now.
Well,
But they just finally got clearance.
Yeah, the longer you stay in space, the more your muscles atrophy because you can't
Right.
work out. So
Correct.
they probably were like really concerned that they might die up there or like get
Yeah.
such muscle atrophy. Yeah. So
What's up, Dan Vask?
Dan,
What's up? Are we live?
And
We are
Oh, yeah.
live.
Dan.
Cannot
We
say
are
anything.
live right
Oh,
now.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say something
No
very
gamer words.
racist, but I won't.
Yeah, no gamer words. No gamer words.
Okay.
What's up, Dan Vask in the red tank top, dude? What's up?
How's it going? Under Beardo's recommendation, being focusing on my biceps lately.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're getting the
starting to grow.
peak. You're getting the
Starting-
peak.
Oh, to get the peak, you got to do the preacher
The
curl.
preachers on the peak. You know what else you do for the peak is whether you're doing preachers or if you're doing the cable like hammer curls, is holding at the top. And you hold it
Right.
for like 5 seconds and then slow on the way down and then hold it and pause. Dude, that shit is killer to work out the peak.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But Dan, how have you been, man?
Doing great, man. Have some packages here to open. Hopefully I can open during the show and show you guys what it is.
is it monkey food?
Absolutely.
Monkey food, exactly.
Yeah, it's
I'm just waiting for one of those things to jump through the window. Like one of these
They're
days. he's just
very,
gonna-
they're very scared of everything. They don't just do that if I'm here. If I'm in the room, it's
I
unlikely.
figured you'd be like a Disney princess. Like you walk out on your balcony and start singing, and then a bunch of fucking
No,
monkeys just like.
Some monkeys more like downtown because they're used to people feeding them. They are more like friendly because people will give like cookies to them and stuff. What's up, Mike? How are your peeps
Somebody
doing,
asked me to
Mike?
show my arms. They're doing fine.
Nice. Yeah, just don't ask him to show his legs.
Wait,
Honestly,
his leg.
Big reason this
His
is
leg.
like, people are gonna make
Yeah,
fun of me about
singular.
it, but I don't care. Big reason I don't ever like show my arms is because I actually have. It's called tinea versicolor. It's like a little skin condition.
This
and I
looks
got
like a
it in couple
birthmark.
spots.
You're actually black
Yeah.
there.
No, it's in like, on both my arms. I actually got it.
It's your body
years
trying
ago,
to turn
and
you actually black.
It just doesn't go away. It hasn't gone away. I wish that was the case, man. But
You took up Sammy Sosa on his advices on how to
Yeah.
turn black again.
yeah, I started doing the opposite of bleaching my skin.
Exactly.
Yeah. My wife gets that too, and she leaves the self tanner on too much in one spot.
Yeah, it's annoying. So I just don't show my arms off because I don't feel like answering it every time somebody asks me what that is on my arms. So
Wait a moment. Is this bro science taking over Geeks and Gamers? Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't. I'm mostly concerned that Jeremy's going to try to show his arms off.
He would never.
I want to get into this, but I'm really concerned that Jeremy's going to try to show his arms off, and nobody needs to see that, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Nobody.
No. Nobody.
Like inverted muscle, like it's like Looney Tunes. He holds up his arm and it just like droops down.
What's up, Madam Savvy? Who is? Whoa, you're in a different location here.
Where are you?
Whoa.
Your living room?
Does it sound okay?
You actually sound
Yes,
good.
it does.
You sound good for
Okay.
once. Look at that.
You actually sound
$50
better now
mic.
than you do at your
Yeah,
setup.
with the expensive fucking equipment and stuff. Look at that.
Isn't that wild?
Mm-hmm.
So my mic at home is an RE20, one of the best in the industry, and this $50 mic is amazing.
Yeah, you sound great.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you
There you
show
go.
off your arms, please? No, your arms.
She's like,
Oh.
Yeah, you show off the biceps. She's like jazz hands.
Yeah.
Look at that.
There you go.
oh
she
my
even
goodness.
flexed like a woman. It was
Whoa,
pretty good
oh my
because
God.
they had that back bent wrist. Yeah.
It's better than Jeremy.
Very fitting. Very fitting.
Exactly.
But probably better than Jeremy's. Yeah.
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 What's
Give Savvy
up?
a hug in Florida, man. I heard a little crack.
Oh
Is that
yeah,
okay?
yeah.
You popped a rib or something.
You had to give Savvy like the one arm hug
side
because
hug, the
the
tissue
side
hug.
hug, yeah, because
Yeah.
you might just break her in half. Yeah.
No. Is she really
Oh,
that
delicate.
skinny? That's
Yes.
kind of concerned. Yeah.
Pretty
Yes.
small human.
Bird bone, like hollow bird bones. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
That's what the talons are about. Yeah. It's like some
Mhm.
weird
Yes.
hybrid bird.
Yeah.
creature.
If she turns sideways, she's almost invisible.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to be very careful.
Why
around,
some
like,
people
sewer
didn't
grates.
see me. Yeah.
It's all that parkour.
Yeah.
For the second time on Tuesday night's main event, what's up, Sir X-Wing?
What's going on, guys? I don't have anything to say.
Well, there is a little bit of announcement for Nine Line and the Daughter's
I don't know if I'm
Revenge
supposed to do that
apparel. Okay, no, never mind then. Well, a lot of us have gotten our Daughter's Revenge Vindicta apparel from Nine Line, so that's been floating around Twitter. So shout out to everybody who's gotten their packages from Nine Line for Jay's and X-Wing's book through the Rippaverse, Daughter's Revenge, which will be releasing later this year. So shout out to X-Wing.
Represent.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Ripascend. Did I say Rippaverse?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ripascend.
Yeah.
So shout out. What's up, Madam Savvy?
Hello. I'm currently house sitting for my parents, so that's why I'm here on a
Is she
couch.
gonna unmute and do that every time?
Every time.
Well, because I don't know. I've never done this. And I know that, the mic sounds good, but it'll still pick up on everything. And I don't want you guys to hear the rat-a-tat-tats of the mouse. I'm just trying to be
What?
thoughtful.
The mouse? I thought the mice were
Do
at
you
your
have
house.
like rats living with
she's
you?
eating mice. She's eating right now. So like they're running around on the floor, and she's like,
The
Oh.
mouse.
Yeah.
The
That
mouse.
like
mouse.
bird talons, like they're just tapping on the floor, waiting
Listen,
for the
I have
mice
the
to run
excuse
by.
of living in a third world country. These guys.
I like how we all reverted to her being like a Marvel comic book villain, like
Imagine
there's fucking
though, like-
rats running around.
Yeah.
What a job you
I
can have.
mean-
You just go to people's houses, you just sit in there, like her little talent, she just like catches all the mice. And
Yeah.
she's like, all right, that'll be like
There
200
are mice
bucks.
out here, though. My parents
Wow.
live in the middle of nowhere, and there's farm fields. I used to go get lost in them all the time.
Nice.
if
I envy you
Savvy-
so much.
If Savvy were a superhero, she would be the rat queen from the Suicide Squad, where she just controls all the rats.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Paper.
can get pretty dark and pretty powerful really quick, so I'll take
Yeah.
it. That's fine.
Yeah,
Good.
a horde of anything is very scary after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that
Yeah,
game,
you-
Plague Requiem. You guys know it?
Oh.
Yeah, play-
Wait,
yeah, Plague
don't they
Tale.
feature the torture scene? With,
No, Plague
with the-
Tale? Isn't Plague
Plague Tale.
So what are
Requiem?
we talking about here?
There's a
I've
Plague Tale
never
and
heard
Plague
of this
Tale
game.
Requiem.
Plague
Yeah, Plague
Tale
Tale is
Requiem.
yeah, it's set during like the Black Plague, I believe, and there's like
There's like
rats and-
giant waves of rats. Yeah.
Is it
horrifying.
good? Like, I played the
I've heard
first
it's
one
really
for like...
good. I have
Yeah,
not
I hear
played it.
good things about it. I played the first 10 minutes and I was like, oh, this is going to be one of those games that's heavily focused on story. And nothing against that, but it's just not for me. I don't like those games too much.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Speaking of like story and stuff, I actually figured out today why I enjoy Resident Evil so much as a franchise. It's one of the few franchises out there that while it does have a really good story,
I
it
know what you're
doesn't
gonna say.
sacrifice gameplay for story.
Exactly.
It is
Metal
a
Gear
video
is the
game
same.
full and full, and Metal Gear is the same way.
Yeah.
It's like I don't ever feel like I'm not playing a video game. The story is great, but the fact is like it incorporates. Like I just got through the first like wave of the horde when they come at the house, and you're like downstairs.
Yes.
You're trying to like I just
Oh,
went
yeah.
through there and like
Yep.
that's a huge story moment. Yeah, but it's also part of the gameplay. Like so, you're actually
I feel
involved.
this is a Japanese thing. Does that make sense? I feel like
yeah.
Japanese are very good at that.
yes.
Doing great video games with great story, great narrative, but also it's just fun to play. And the Western games have it's just heavily story all the time.
Yeah, it's gotten very.
Not so much
They've gotten
gameplay.
lazy. I mean, there are some games out there that are good. I mean, you know, the Mass Effect series, specifically the first one, and a little bit more the second one. The third one got a lot farther out there. But like, yeah, some games are out there, but it feels like a lot of they're like, ooh, look at how good the story is, and then you don't
Yeah.
really like do much with the gameplay, and that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah,
so.
when I say Western gaming industry, I'm mainly referring to the previous decade, more or less.
Yeah.
So there are obvious and great exceptions from prior to that.
Mike, I'm not sure what your plans are after Resident Evil 4, but I would suggest going back and replaying it on hardcore mode, the hardest difficulty that you can get to after you beat the game. Play it
highly
on
replayable.
hardcore. Yeah, it's very replayable. And instead of clicking new game after you beat it, you can press continue and it starts a new game plus.
Okay.
So and
might
but
All your
then
guns, all your weapons.
with all your guns, all your weapons, everything in
and
your
you
inventory.
can keep upgrading them from
Correct.
the point you
Okay.
left. Yeah.
Yep.
I
yep.
might actually just I might do that like off stream. Because my plan is
It's
to play
so fun.
5, 6, 7, 8, and then go back and play the originals. Like the
Nice.
the non-remastered. Just 'cause
Oh,
I know
bro,
a lot
I'm
of people
gonna
love
watch
Controls.
the fuck out of that.
those. Yeah, I know a lot of
you
people
should
be
love
good.
those, so.
You should definitely play the hardcore mode because one
Beardo, I think there
Yeah.
are weapons you can only get on your second playthrough, correct?
correct. The hand cannon, you have to get it. I believe the currency is CP. Like in the main menu, you have to get enough CP, and then you can buy it from the menu store to get the hand cannon and other outfits and masks and hairstyles for Ashley and stuff like that. But you play on hardcore mode. You have to beat hardcore mode in a certain amount of time to unlock Ashley's invincible armor. And you can put her in knight armor, and she doesn't take any damage.
That's
You don't
very
have
useful.
you don't have to save Ashley all the fucking time. She's invincible, and but you can't reskin her. You can't you have to wear the knight armor on her, which I would rather put Ashley in a skimpy outfit with a mod or something like that. But if you want her to be invincible, she has to wear the knight armor. But at least it's convenient. But Mike, you were talking about that house segment where you're locked in the house with Luis. You got the upstairs, downstairs. You play that on a hardcore mode. Holy fuck.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. And then when you get to the island with the regenerators, Mike, do you know about the regenerators in RE4?
They've told me about them. I am right outside of getting to them.
Oh, the regenerators.
That's what everybody keeps saying, and I have not
Just
gotten
wait.
there yet.
Just wait. Especially on hardcore mode with the regenerators.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Ah, man. Oh, man. Just make sure you get the thermal scope on your
yeah.
rifle. You need the thermal scope. So
The
you're
first
gonna
time I played that game, I beat it without that, and it was a fucking nightmare, man. It's not
That's
fun.
the best though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to me in other games too. Like I skip something you really need for some reason. That happened to me in Ocarina of Time. I beat the infamous water temple without the blue tunic.
What?
How?
With-
I mean, I
without
know
the
it
blue
can be
tunic.
done, but damn.
I would just get enough hearts to just survive the amount of time that I needed, and once I was out of hearts, I went out, replenished the hearts, and my hearts were like my oxygen. And
That
I
sounds
thought
horrible.
I thought that was supposed to be it. I thought like, wow, indeed, this water dungeon is
No
it
wonder
sucks.
everyone is complaining.
No wonder everyone's complaining. But yeah, mine was actually worse. Yeah.
That's awesome, though.
To be fair though, then you're like not. You keep leaving. You probably learn the water temple really well. Because
No, but you don't
I
need you don't
hated
need to
that
leave the
temple.
dungeon. You don't need to leave the dungeon because the depending on the rooms you enter, the previous rooms regenerate the word in English, the vases, the pots.
The pots?
It
Yeah.
regenerates it respawn the pots, and you can get more hearts that way.
Yeah, that's wild.
Akira says that they beat it without the blue tunic as well. LOL. I didn't have the tunic going on.
Yeah, it happens.
That's great.
Wild, dude.
That's great stuff. Let's knock out some super chats real quick because we got a few big ones to start off the show. Tom Berry Master with the $50. Thank you, Tom Berry Master. Says nothing.
This is nothing.
Says nothing. Thank you, Tom Berry Master, for the $50. We have, let's see here, Shadow Saiyan with a 10 says somehow Bully Hunters return. We will get into that. We will get into that. We have that pulled up. Somehow.
Are you playing that tomorrow? Are you starting tomorrow? It releases tomorrow, right? Tomorrow morning.
Well, you can get the early edition. You can pay like an extra like $30 to get the early edition. You can play it a few days earlier or one day early.
I'm good.
I know Az is doing that just so he can get that content out there early so he can try to get sued by Ubisoft.
Yeah.
But yeah, somehow Bully Hunters return. We will be talking about that tonight. Thank you for the 10, Shadow Saiyan. Lexicon Hellhound with the $10, and Snow White will bomb as hard as Jeremy gets at Chippendale's show.
Have you seen everybody, dude? Everyone is doing their detective work right now and sharing like the bookings for cinemas right now. And there's
I've seen that. Even at Disney World. Or
I know a lot of
Disney
people
World
said
or
this.
Disneyland.
We've done this before with Captain Marvel. Everybody did this with Captain Marvel. There are people taking photos of their theaters. There's nobody there.
Yep.
They still made over $1 billion. I'm
But-
concerned
It's different.
well, because here's the thing: if you need this to succeed, you can cheat. They cheat. They know
100%.
They'll buy out the
100%.
theaters.
Yeah, they can buy
Yes.
out the theaters, and also when you get into international stuff, they don't have the same like perspective as we do on things. You know, like
And that's another thing that I've been thinking about because there's ways for them to inflate their numbers. And I'm starting to piece the puzzle together with these inflated budgets that you see. It's not without question how much of that inflated budget is money set aside to specifically, reimburse into tickets and sending people to go see the movie to inflate their sales.
Like
I
they
feel
buying
like that's
their
a
own
separate
tickets.
fund.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like
They're
Disney
buying
sets aside
tickets.
a second.
And they buy the tickets, and what they're doing is they're sending kids like foster kids and Make-A-Wish kids, and they're taking like
What?
that's what they do.
I don't think Make-A-Wish
They just
kids
go
are
to the
gonna
hospital. They're
go.
like, how many you got? Get them in the theater.
Well, what I'm
See
saying
this
is
movie.
they take schools of underprivileged kids and they pay for their tickets to go see their movies.
I don't
Yeah,
doubt
get the
that
tax write-off.
because that's not really different from Disney Plus really handing out free subscriptions with all those other services. Over here in Brazil, we have like a Brazilian version of Amazon, which is called Mercado Livre, and it's if you get a certain number of items purchased there, you get a free Disney Plus membership, the lowest tier, and those kind of deals that they do with those companies worldwide is pretty much giving out free memberships. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
even
it's
if you
not
don't
really different than
claim
that.
it, they still consider it valid and active, even if you don't claim it.
Yeah.
So they still add it to the roster.
And it's looking really bad for this movie because they have canceled all red carpet events and premieres for the actors and the cast involved for this movie. There is none.
They don't want them saying stupid shit.
Well, and they don't want them opening up their mouths and saying stupid shit and turning off people from seeing the movie even more. But it's a double-sided, affair here because a lot of those red carpet events is what gives people, kind of a little bit of incentive to go and see the movie and seeing the actors talk. Yeah, the hype. Yeah, they build the hype with those red carpet events. So it's It's going to be interesting. This movie's going to absolutely fucking suck. I predict in 2 weeks or less after the theatrical release, this movie is going to be on Disney Plus. I don't think it's going to be free on Disney Plus, but I think you're going to be able to pay like $15, $20 to see the movie at home on Disney Plus. 2 weeks or less is what is my prediction.
It's going to be quick. It's going to be really quick.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yep. Thank you, Lexicon Hellhound, for the $10. Another $10 from Lexicon Hellhound. Says, even if it's good, I hope Assassin's Creed Shadows flops as hard as Beardo gets in the men's locker room.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank you, Lexicon.
Damn. Dude,
I should have read that one first.
Savvy was hilarious, bro.
Oh,
what is that voiceover work? I like Beatles. Beatles are teachers.
We're going to get to it. We are going to get to it. John Ambler with a $10 says, shout out to Beardo, Mike, X-Wing, Savvy, and Dan. And shout out to the chat. Good to see you. Shout out, John Ambler.
We already have. I just opened YouTube front page, and I already have several Assassin's Creed Shadow reviews being recommended to me on the front page. There's there's a Gamer Ranks one, that one before you buy, with the
right. Yep. I like Game Ranks.
Yeah, I like them too. Yeah,
I think they're fair. They're fair.
They're fair.
100%. They stay out of politics.
Dr. Manzer with a $20 question for the panel. What is more important, gameplay or story? For example, Star Wars Fallen Order has a good story and fun gameplay, but Survivor has mediocre story but great gameplay. What are your thoughts?
Gameplay.
I think what Mike was saying about Resident Evil 4, it's got to be a balance of both. It's got to be a compelling story where you're following along with the story while you are playing the game. Like in Resident Evil 4, the cutscenes are very minimal. They're there, but it's not like you're sitting there for 2 or 3 minutes not doing anything, just watching a cutscene, and then all of a sudden it throws you back into the gameplay. It's like, boom, 15, 20-second cutscene, and then you're back into it. Where it's like, even I love the new God of War games. I prefer God of War 2018 over Ragnarok, although I do like Ragnarok. But where those games do suffer, and their biggest criticism is sitting through maybe like a 2-minute cutscene in those God of War games just to build the narrative, and then you're put back into the gameplay. So
Go ahead.
No, it's just a balance of both, is what I was saying.
Yeah, those two things don't need to be mutually exclusive to each other.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna have if you gotta absolutely have just one, it's gotta be gameplay, right? Because for a long time, that's all we had on the arcades, on the early 8-bit and 16-bit consoles. It's all we had.
Yeah, I think back to like Nintendo. How many of those were like heavy story intense games? Not a lot of them.
Very rare.
Most of those
they were very
yeah.
small
here
story,
and there.
very simple.
Yeah.
Some RPGs here and there.
I definitely think gameplay is the most important. It's just funny because I think we've also tapped into something where we found that, having a really compelling story, video games have found a way to tell stories and tell interactive stories in a way that like movies just can't do. You're actively involved in the story. You get more invested. You get to spend 18, 20 hours with characters or longer in some cases, So like by the end of it, you're like, you care about those characters a lot. But yes, if it's lacking gameplay, that's a huge problem. I just say that because I think that there's like, retro games are always going to be king and they're awesome. But the last thing that I want is AAA studios going, let's go make our own retro games because they want to prey on that nostalgia. I want independents like they're doing now, making retro games and making these really solid, like Vampire Survivors, Enter the Gungeon, like some of these smaller, studios
that
making
new Terminator
really
2
awesome
games.
Yeah, that Terminator 2 game. Acclaim's going to be doing that though. When Acclaim comes back in, that's all they're going to be doing. They want to revive those.
I want like independent guys being able to do that and break in and show off what they can do. And then if AAA studios want to, they should be making good games. They should be putting that money to work instead of doing what they're doing right now, which is making lackluster, broken games that don't justify their budgets.
See, they can't make good games because 50% of the budget is going into DEI and resource groups.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and that's why you see a lot of those smaller, indie studios who don't have that money they thrive in putting out great games, and that's where you see everybody on Steam is like raving about these indie games, and that's why they're more popular and everybody wants to play them. They don't want to spend the money $60 fucking $70 on a AAA game. And plus, if you want to play the complete game for a AAA game, it's probably going to cost you more like $100 if you want to get the deluxe edition with the extra levels and with the DLC included with the extra skins
content.
and stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
4 seasons of content.
Well,
Like
and then-
Star Wars Outlaws. It's like, oh, you want to go to Jabba's palace and you want to fight a Rancor? That's going to be an extra $40 fucking just to do that. You're paying for another game. You can pay. You could buy 2 or 3 indie games on Steam for the price of that shitty DLC that Ubisoft put out for Star Wars Outlaws.
What specifically are we talking about right now, just so I understand?
Just
just in general, the state of
it
the
was-
gaming industry?
No, so it was Dr. Manser's
Story
$20.
versus gameplay.
What is more important, gameplay or story? For example, Star Wars Fallen Order had a good story and good gameplay, but Survivor had mediocre story but a great gameplay. What are your thoughts? And Mike, at the very start of the stream, was talking about Resident Evil 4 and said, man, it's so balanced between the story and the gameplay. It's mostly gameplay, but the story is integrated into the gameplay. So it kind of sparked the conversation with this super chat.
Well, I would say, I mean, obviously both are important, but I would take gameplay over story all day.
That's what we.
What is a game,
We're
though,
saying that
with
retro
bad
games
gameplay?
was that.
So what now?
ahead.
it's
Has there ever been a game that was successful that had a great story but really shit gameplay? And I mean like
Senua's
really
Sacrifice.
I was gonna say if you brought a
Hellblade.
great story because like I was gonna say like Battlefront 2015 and 2017 had shit gameplay and it was massively successful. And so if those and I'm talking from the online standpoint, the story was whatever, but the online like I love those games by the way because they were set in Star Wars, but the gameplay was shit. If it was have better gameplay, it would have had significantly better results. I think, but it was still successful. But I think that
somebody
there's
brought up LA
probably
Noire. That's a good one too. Like
I think like so for instance like I would go back and play the OG Resident Evil even though I think that the gameplay is completely shit and broken now. At the time it wasn't, but it has not aged good from the mechanics standpoint, but the story is still amazing. But I don't think people today would enjoy Resident Evil today based on the fact
For
that it's
modern
got
standards, yes,
Yeah.
but I don't know, man. I'm wired different. I never had no problems whatsoever with tank controls.
I don't understand that.
I
either.
always played like Tomb Raider, Resident Evil games. All the Capcom games had tank controls.
yeah.
And
but
except the fighting
when it was
game,
all
of
you
course.
had,
Battle.
you don't really think about it.
Yeah, but
once
even
Right.
today, if a new game came out with tank controls, I understand everybody would be like, "Oh, this is shit," but I personally wouldn't mind it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
why.
think with Resident Evil, Resident Evil 7 obviously kind of like brought the attention back to Resident Evil, but really it was Resident Evil 2 remake in 2018 where that's what totally revived the Resident Evil franchise.
Yeah, I see a lot of people bringing up the Dragon's Lair. I know that game's famous for being like
Dragon's
shitty.
Lair.
Yeah, bet that game's famous for being like really bad with like
No, not
I
the
never
original.
played it. So,
Not
yeah,
the original.
Yeah, I
the
never-
arcade one was
Yeah.
fantastic. It's a
yeah, but I'm
classic.
talking about the one that was all
the
like
NES.
almost So I think that's the
Right.
one we're talking about. But
Dragon's Lair was an interactive cartoon. It's like you
Yes.
had
Yeah.
to
Dragon's
press.
Lair and Space Ace.
You had to press the right buttons at the right time so you could see the rest of the story, and it was pretty much the first QuickTime event, games. And but it was a classic and it was a success at the time because it was new. Nowadays it became like, especially on the 2000s, it became a lazy way to make interactive cutscenes, and the gaming industry learned pretty quick that that's not what gamers want.
Yeah.
yeah. But anyway, I was late because I was covering the astronauts returning to home, and it was an absolutely awesome moment
How
with
was
the
it?
dolphins. The dolphins showed up, like it was absolutely insane. It was like you couldn't have scripted a better moment with what we just saw, and I'll show everybody that might have missed it, but it was like perfect. Like as soon as they landed in the Gulf of America. You see a bunch of freaking dolphins. Let's see, is this it right here? Yeah, here we go.
Mega dolphins.
Look at that. MAGA dolphins, man. So see the dolphins. You'll see them here in just a minute. There they are. You got,
Oh, you were saying literally. I thought
yeah,
it was-
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
like,
dude.
no.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Making oceans great again, dude.
And there was a better shot. There was an overhead shot. Here it is, right here.
The distance there between.
Yep.
Oh, dolphin cam back again. we can see that
There was a group of them too. It wasn't just those two.
Yeah,
There was
and
quite a few of 'em.
recovery
Yeah.
vessel. That distance is
Yeah, that's freaking crazy, man. So it was a
They
very
behave
awesome moment.
themselves.
But
Dolphins are-
you know there is a very unattractive overweight male and female probably talking how Tesla is the worst thing ever and putting swastikas all over Teslas right now because Elon man bad. But meanwhile Elon Musk is saving people, you know. So
I wonder if
it
that
was
Vegas
great.
stuff this morning was like in protest of bringing those astronauts home. Legitimately.
Could have been. These
They
people are-
tried to
these people are
detract from the
deranged.
story. That's why it was
Yeah.
timed for today.
Yeah, these people are absolutely nuts.
Oh, they're terrorists.
Have we talked about this small indie game releasing? Now there's a big AAA title called Yasuke Simulator that's going to be dropping here soon. But then there's a small indie game called Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they're trying to capitalize off of all of the momentum from the Yasuke Simulator. So have we talked about this Assassin's Creed game?
Not yet. That was the first topic that I had pulled
Okay.
up. So I have the links if whatever you want to talk about, or if you have them, that's fine.
No, yeah. If you got the links, that's fine.
So what do you want to do first? You want to talk about bully hunters? You want to talk about Savvy's post or
whatever you guys want. I'm good with it. So
Well, so Grums tweeted this out and Jeremy quote tweeted it. So
there's some
this-
background, by the way. I think it's probably you, Savvy. That's so if you can mute when you're not talking. So is that you? That somebody's talking? I can hear in the background. Okay, no problem. Just whenever you're not talking. Wait, do we hear it? No. Who else? Who is that?
You feeling all right, Jeremy?
Do you not hear that?
It might be
What
going
does it
through my
sound like?
headphones. It might be going through my headphones.
Yeah.
What's it sound
I'll
like?
turn my headphones down. Could be that.
Jeremy,
don't
what
know.
are you hearing?
Maybe I have
I-
something playing on my computer. I'm not
I
sure.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, well
it
then maybe I'm
sound like
retarded. Oh, there it is. It's a tab on mine. It's the dolphin video that I had. Fuck
You
me.
fucking projecting bitch!
Sorry.
What
So
a
glad it
shame.
wasn't me.
Sorry, all right,
I've been
motherfucker.
nervous.
You
this whole time.
fucking
Hey,
accuser!
one of you guys
I-
has a dolphin over there. One of you guys is in the ocean.
Jeremy's like,
I'm doing
splashing
it.
in
I
water?
fucked up.
Fucking accuser!
Listen, you know the rules, okay? If I fuck up, I have to drop gifted memberships. I didn't make the rules, but those are the rules.
Who's
There it is.
splashing water around here?
Jerry
There it
must have had a
is.
good
Yeah.
Covercast.
There you go. All right,
Who's
there it is.
streaming from
There it
the
is.
ocean?
There it is.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
Boom.
My bad.
Boom.
There you go, chat. That's my apology right there. So
Wait! Holy smokes! Some gay guy just gifted 10 Geeks and Gamers memberships.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Shout out! Thank you for the generosity.
I like how I just immediately like blamed Savvy, like just because
Yeah.
You just fired.
I respect
Yeah.
it.
the woman gets
hey,
blamed.
mute your fucking mic, woman.
Plus
Mute
five.
yourself. The men are talking.
Oh,
So
man.
this came out. What today?
Yesterday, I think.
Yesterday. Ubisoft has reportedly enlisted a team of lawyers to sue players who harass Assassin's Creed Shadows developers. The question of what the studio means by harassment remains unanswered. And Grums tweeted, if you buy Assassin's Creed Shadows and leave a negative review, they might sue you. Guess we've moved on from hating customers to actively taking them to court. Holy smokes, dude.
You will like our game.
That's wild.
It's so great, and then I posted this. I hate how they've made it where you have to remove this and then add.
I'll
this.
remove it.
Okay. No, I got it. So IGN on their, they gave it an 8 out of 10. So I responded, and I said, "Why didn't you give it a 10 out of 10? Stop hating black people. Hopefully Ubisoft sues you." And then this guy was like, if you have actually played the game, or have you actually played the game yet? If not, shut the fuck up. And I said, stop being racist. Thank you. And he says, I didn't say anything racist. Have you played the game? Shut the fuck up. How is that racist? I says, George Floyd wouldn't approve of your foul language. Be better. Do it for him.
Fucking Rage Vader.
Bro, he is. And the guy's losing his mind.
I never brought up George Floyd. I didn't see that part.
I never brought up George Floyd. Stop.
Guys,
These people
breaking
are
news.
insane.
These woke
Breaking news,
people.
by the way.
Breaking.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Breaking
The
news.
JFK files have officially been
Yeah.
released.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
were talking about
Yep.
that.
Yep.
29 seconds ago, somebody posted that they're
Yeah,
you know,
that
looking
happened.
at-
That happened about 20 minutes ago.
Did it?
So
Okay.
yeah. So it was
Dude,
when I
that's
was live.
wild,
I was
man.
like, "Good lord, today
Wow.
is absolutely."
Jeremy always
nuts
has
right
to
now, so.
undermine the black man.
I mean,
well,
It's
yeah.
like
you know,
Mike's
so-
like
trying-
39
was trying
seconds
to be
ago. Jeremy's
active
like
and
half an hour
participate-
ago. I already knew.
Yeah, I was trying to participate in this fucking stream. I wasn't watching dolphins.
Mike's like 20 seconds ago. Jeremy's like, no, 20
I just
minutes
got-
ago.
I
You
just got updated
fucking
about it, so.
retard.
He's like, why weren't you? Yeah, why weren't
This
you
is
watching
so
Twitter?
news, man.
Well, Savvy's gone.
So yeah, today is a busy day. And dude, we got Snow White coming out this week. We have Assassin's Creed Shadows trying to get all this attention from Yasuke Simulator. Xenoblade Chronicles, what is it? The definitive edition is coming out. What in 2 days, I think. So there's a lot going on right now.
March
man.
Madness on Thursday.
Yeah, and Elon's bringing people back from space. Anyway, continue your story though, Beardo.
Yeah.
I don't have no fucking story.
And the Assassin's Creed stuff, the
Oh,
bully
here we
hunters,
go.
you retard.
Well, that was it. That's all I had for Bully Hunters. Az put a video out on YouTube that, you know, he's going to push the boundaries on if he's going to get sued or not because he's going to review the game.
I say good, man. That's gonna hold up like a boat full of holes in court. That's retarded to
Well-
think that a game
Yeah,
company's
I
gonna sue
think
you over
you-
a negative review.
I
Yeah.
agree with X-Wing. I think, especially in the United States, where you guys are backed up by the First Amendment, you guys have nothing to fear. This is fear mongering. They're trying to
Push back against
scare
this.
you guys, in my opinion. Even if you're outside in, even if you're not an American, it's like they're not gonna sue a nobody YouTuber.
Yeah, but
for a couple
Dan,
bucks.
he's in the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
So
Here's
they might sue a couple people to make an example of, and I would say that Az is a strong candidate
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
to be sued as
Here's
an
the
example.
thing
Let's
too,
hope not.
like, and I've said this on Twitter and on streams before. When these people start to lose, they have to appeal to what they think is the next answer, and so their backs against the wall. They're going to start getting sue happy. They're going to have to go to the courts because the hope is if you think you might get sued, you'll keep your mouth shut. But the problem is this side of the aisle and this side of like the internet, most of us have money and we have an audience that actually has money and we can actually back each other up and protect each other. And we have people that are lawyers and that, you know, stuff like that actually are
It's funny that you appeal to logic and money and say, like, you know, we're going to help each other out. I thought it was just going to be because we're Americans and we say, fuck your shit. I'm going to say whatever I want.
That
Freedom.
too. But it's like the
And
first
also,
thing.
it's an interesting point of the narrative that we're at now, because remember when YouTubers' opinions didn't matter? Remember when YouTubers?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like we're nobodies with no influence.
And it did give me an opportunity. Sorry to interrupt you, Dan. Go ahead.
No,
if you
go
have-
ahead.
So
Close down.
I got a chance to bring up the bully hunters. Now, how many of you remember when bully hunters actually happened?
I remember H3 covering
Yes,
it.
H3.
Yeah.
He covered it. Yeah.
Back when we had good common sense.
Yeah. Do any of you others? Do you guys remember when it happened?
Oh, yeah.
When the bully hunters dropped?
I wasn't super on the internet
Dude,
around.
it
Oh,
was the
man.
most wild shit ever,
Oh,
dude.
Like people think this is a parody. It's not a parody.
It
Like, this is-
exacerbated
this
the
is-
problem.
This is true. This really happened. And I actually have the full. I think the bull. Yeah, I think we're not going to watch the full thing, but the full thing is really fucking bad.
Didn't Krista start that? Leave him alone.
Well, the best thing was when it first started, right here. So
The chat saying X-ray girl.
this is so bad.
Oh, is that
okay?
Zombie Unicorn?
Yes, zombie unicorn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can fix her.
Welcome here at
Big old boobies.
Listen to how awkward this whole beginning is. Okay.
Ignite Gaming Lounge. I'm Natalie Casanova, also known as Zombie Unicorn. I'm a Twitch streamer and longtime gamer, having worked in the industry for over 6 years. I'm really excited to be here today for the first ever Bully Hunters Live. This issue is a serious one, and it's really near and
Just
dear to my
watch.
heart. Making gaming a more safe and special place for everyone, more welcoming place for all.
Wait, just a sec. Pause a minute.
So,
Are those
Very
people?
sp-
Are those
special.
people?
making
in the
gaming a
room?
more safe
Do what now?
Are those people in the room with her?
Yeah.
The bully hunters?
I think so.
Yeah.
They're playing.
Look at these
so they're about to
people,
become
man.
the examples. These are people playing Counter Strike. I think. or
No
COD,
way
I
those
forgot
people
what it
are
was.
good at Counter Strike.
No,
There's
none of them
no-
are. They're all females.
First of all, they're female.
Yeah, first
Well,
off,
now,
they're
and now it
females.
makes
That's the first
sense.
problem.
That makes sense that they hire all females if they want to get offended and
bully
targeted
hunters.
harassment and stuff.
Fat
Yeah, the
chick
only way
somewhere.
that someone could be offended and invoke the name bully hunter is if it's a wham and complaining.
Correct.
Wow.
But Dan, you're gonna lose your shit in exactly 30 seconds.
No, I
Yeah.
know this clip.
It's so bad.
And special place for everyone. More welcoming place for all.
Special
Watch
place.
this.
So,
Oh my god.
if you're
This
watching
was live.
you're probably
This is so.
Holy
Dude.
fuck.
This was live at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
already
My
know what's going
God.
on.
wait, no.
What?
Wait, what? Well, you already know what's going
If you're
on.
watching this, you already know what's going on.
That's
going on?
crazy, bro.
The producer in the back is like, shit, she's going rogue. She's going rogue.
Yeah.
Fuck, she's going
It's
off
like
script.
you go ahead
the
and introduce the
fucking
audience to
script.
what's happening. Go ahead and introduce the audience to what's happening. It's like you guys know what's going on. Come on.
You know it's bad when Tuesday night's main event is more prepared than these
We
guys.
gotta start doing
okay?
that instead of reporting the game. And it's like
Like, you guys
just
already know
turn
what's
on the
going
camera.
on.
You guys already go to
Yeah,
Twitter.
come
You
on,
guys
guys,
know what's
yeah.
going on.
Yeah. You see that Ubisoft stuff? You guys know what's going on already.
Here we go.
Yes. You probably already know what's going on. You've probably seen our videos all over the internet. Or maybe you've experienced this yourself. Sexual harassment in gaming. Over 21 million female gamers have experienced harassment, sex taunts, or threats in game. Millions
How
of
many?
gamers,
21 million?
female gamers, and
21
gamers alike
million.
have experienced trying to hide their gender online to just avoid targeted harassment.
Hell no. Hell no.
36%
It's
No,
like,
no.
On the contrary, you have dudes pretending to be women in MMORPGs to get
Yeah,
free
all the
stuff.
time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That does happen. That does
Dude,
happen.
I'm sorry. Like, women, the moment you're a chick in a game, everybody's
free
nicer to
stuff.
you.
You get
Yes,
all the
nice.
attention.
Yes,
Yep.
people protect you.
Yeah. Now, again, are there some comments? Yes, there's. Oh, yes, there's some comments. All
Yeah,
right,
there's a price.
dude.
But I would argue
If you
that
sound
those.
fat, they're gonna go after you.
I used to dread the moment that we were playing on 360 and a girl started talking in the lobby. I'm like, fuck, here we go.
Oh,
And you're all like, yo, girl, what's up? You
Yeah, but those comments come when they get white knighted by other dudes.
yeah.
Like once the chick is white knighted, then those comments, happen.
Half the time, like if a girl showed up, like they would act better. They would like behave more.
Yeah.
Like, they're like,
Right,
"Oh,
yeah.
Well, I gotta look good for the game because she's gonna be my girlfriend if I show her my KD.
Dudes were thinking
Yeah.
dudes were thinking if they were fucking on top of the fucking leaderboard, they were gonna get laid because of
Oh,
the
yeah.
girl.
Hey,
I
hey,
gotta do it, man. I
Savvy,
gotta
do you
do it.
play?
And they
Do you
downplay
play
it.
online games?
Oh yeah, of course.
Have you ever felt the need to hide your gender online?
So the only time that I do that is if I'm actively griefing other females, and then at the end of the game, because they assume that I'm some sort of incel who's just going after them, and I'll start talking and be like, "Should have been good at the game, bitch." And she's like, "Oh, of course, you're one of those pick-me's, aren't you?" And I'm like, "No, bitch, I just hate mercy mains who can't fucking stay hidden."
You need to do
Yeah,
better.
has that ever happened to you? Like when guys found out that they were playing with a girl, like they started treating you better, giving you free stuff on an MMORPG, something like that.
RuneScape was probably
Yes.
one of my
RuneScape,
favorites.
yeah.
I had like a legit harem of dudes, and I'd be like, "Oh gosh, I need
Harem
this
of
today," and then
dudes.
somebody would
Somebody
scurry
give me some
off and come
armor,
back and be
yeah.
like, "Milady."
Man,
Yeah, bro. I used to watch
RuneScape.
like, yeah, dude. Oh
Yo.
my
I
gosh.
played the shit out of that
She's
game.
my girlfriend in the game.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get on. She's live.
Kind of female.
There you go, my bad.
Honestly, it was more scary when like you were playing and somebody goes, "Yo, you sound black," and you're like, "Oh no," because you knew like, yeah, that it wasn't even targeted. You just knew what was gonna happen,
Wow.
bro. Like, you knew what,
You
knew
wish you
what
had the
word-
bully hunters back then.
Yeah.
Well, you knew what word was getting dropped at the end of the game if you did well. Like, you know, it's almost like if you did bad, they'd just be like, "You suck, bro," or like, "Yeah, your mom, I banged your mom," and you're like, "Oh man," but like you do well, and they're like, "Freaking yeah," you're like, "Oh man."
I got called that word too. Call of Duty was a hell of a thing.
Yeah, but when the chick's in the lobby and it's like all of a sudden dudes are like, yeah, I got a 1.5, but I don't even play that much. You know, I don't really do that much. I don't even play that much. You know, I pick it up every once in a while. I got a 1.1. Yeah, it's nothing. I don't really care. It is what it is.
Start making up what career they have. You're like, I got, or like they have a car and they're just like some dude sitting in his bedroom, overweight, eating Doritos. But 100% all day long. Here we go.
Gamers have literally stopped playing a game or stopped playing games altogether because of this.
Good.
This ends now.
Perfect.
You can find all the sources for the SpaceX on bullyhunters.org. Now, I'm going to explain to you what we're doing today and who's involved.
But you already know what's going on.
But you already know what's going on.
We're introducing a new tool that's going to be available globally to help end in-game harassment by connecting
did she say
victims of in-game harassment with skilled in-game and in-game. A new tool.
We're gonna end games.
She said it's gonna help in-game harassment. I never caught that before.
That's going to be available globally to help in-game harassment by connecting victims of in-game harassment with skilled gamers who want to help
There's
in real
too many
time.
females here, man.
Yeah.
Over here, we have our casual gamers. These gamers represent you and I.
Oh God.
They're just doing what they love to do.
I'm a pro.
They're right now playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive, otherwise known as CS:GO.
They're just fat women like you.
They're playing in various game servers
Purple hair.
all across the
Casual
internet.
gamer.
And now, over here, we have some completely different gamers, not connected into the casual gamers whatsoever in any way.
They're wearing
These are the bully
the
hunters.
pros.
They're pro elite gamers who would like to use their skills in
no
gaming
women there.
to help in-game harassment. And
There's no real
No.
pro gamers.
No.
sitting
You
there.
notice why they were all wearing hoodies was so that they can hide the fact that they were men. They're leading it to the suspension of disbelief. It's all dudes. That's why they're wearing hoodies, so that maybe to your imagination, this could be a woman, but really they're all dudes.
in-game harassment, and make it a more respectable, welcoming place for everyone.
Respectable.
How does this all work? First, let me introduce you to my co-host, our co-host, Tien Tran.
But you know what's going
Tell
on.
us a little bit about yourself.
Hi, I'm Tien Tran. I too
X-ray girl.
love gaming, but I am not involved in the gaming industry in any way. I represent the everyday casual gamer, and I'm going to help make some of today's show a little easier to understand.
No, you do
No,
not.
okay, hold on.
No, you do
I just noticed her pen.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
On their jacket, they have the female symbol, but with the freaking crosshairs on it. Wow.
It's so weird.
Oh my God.
Non-gaming viewer. Here's a top-level explanation for what may happen.
Top
While
level
our
explanation.
casual gamers are playing, they may
you know
experience
what's going on.
harassment. When that happens, we'll be alerted. They'll also call on a bully hunter. A bully hunter will jump into their game and take on harassment
They
head
feel like
on.
fucking Batman,
Dude, this
man.
is the equivalent of your mom coming to school and telling some guy not to pick on you, dude. This is
Yes.
awful.
Stop
worse.
picking on my
And the
boy.
bully hunter leaves, and it's gonna be fucking worse.
I
For
know.
fucking nightmare for that
Way
person.
worse.
So much worse. God.
Wow.
It's amazing.
They'll hunt down and take out the perpetrator. You heard that correctly.
Hunt
Bully
down.
hunters will get these harassers where it
in real
hurts them
life?
the most by beating bullies at their own game.
Harass
Will
them
it happen
back.
tonight while you are watching? We don't know, but odds are yes, since it's already happened several times in the past 4
The
hours.
bully hunter went 0
That's right.
16.
We've been here for the past 4 hours recording everything. Let's show you something that happened a little bit earlier today.
Okay, control room, can you bring up that footage, please, and hit play?
Control room, and it's
Okay,
some
we are looking
kid
at the play
on
from
a
our
back
casual
room.
gamer, the Rose Thorn. Let's watch what happens. Take a look.
You don't really have casuals playing Counter-Strike.
No.
Oh, that you still suck. I guess girls just suck at video games in general.
Sounds like Jeremy when we're playing pool.
That's really tame.
Literally,
That's
like
really
That's
tame.
that is not harassment. Holy shit. If you think
That's
that's harassment in a
incredibly soft.
video game, you don't know about what people talk about on
Never
video
played video
games.
games.
Holy
Get off your PC.
shit. Holy crap.
million female gamers have experienced. It was at this moment when we saw that it was not just trash talking. It was straight up harassment. So that's when the Rose Thorn, our casual gamer, decided to call on one of our bully hunters. What the Rose Thorn did in this case was use our new tool on her mobile device. We'll show you later how our tool works. But let's see what happens now. So the bully hunter has now been alerted and should be joining the game soon.
Like calling the police.
Okay, pause right there. Now zoom in to the bottom left corner. It says our bully hunter has just entered the game. See, bully hunter 77
There's
has
like
joined the game.
other 76
now, our victim, the
bully
Rose
hunters
Thorn,
out there.
and bully hunter can communicate with one another. Let's take a look at how that plays out. Now let's zoom out and roll the footage.
This is real.
No, this is definitely like a custom lobby. Or like
Yeah, this lobby is custom.
Right. This is for example. Right.
Yeah.
And there it is. Pause right there again,
Name
please.
the bully.
Now, our bully hunter has asked the Rose Thorn live in-game who is harassing her. And our
It's like
victim then
Batman.
immediately replied. Let's zoom in again on the bottom
What if they
left-hand
don't
corner.
have?
Alfred,
Now, you see
who's
there,
the
the
bully?
tool connected these two.
What's
What
the
if they don't
joke?
have text
What's the
chat?
joke?
Like, how do you communicate? You show up in the game and there's no text chat or anything. You're just like, I don't know how to talk to this person. Like, what the fuck do I do? And then, you know how many times I went to go play with my friends and the lobby was full? Like,
Yeah.
what do
I
you
know.
do there? Like, is there, like, dude.
It's so detached from reality, and
Yeah.
this is why it failed so miserably.
A victim with a bully hunter. Okay, so now bully hunter 77 knows the name of the harasser and she is ready to take action. Now we are going to switch over to bully hunter 77's screen to watch the hunt. Cut to that feed, please, and play it.
Yeah.
So we are
I'm
watching
the
our
bully
bully hunter. She knows who the harasser is and she is on the hunt. You can still hear the harassment in the background. It
Do you
doesn't
hear
stop.
the harassment
So now
still
bully hunter
going?
77 is looking for the harasser. And it looks like she's going to use her knife, folks. And there it is. Just pause right there. Let's back up and see that
The
again.
best part is where she says it's very difficult. Watch.
You even see that he's
There it is.
waiting for the
Brilliant knife
prompt.
move. Very difficult. And look right there.
High degree of difficulty.
Brilliant knife move. Very difficult. And look right there. See in the lower left-hand corner. Let's pause that and zoom into that. Our bully hunter left the calling card message to the harasser. Harassment is not a game.
Holy
Bullyhunters.org.
shit, man. That
Oh.
person is
No one's
Please
even
clap.
listening to clap. That's
Listen to
like
the
play
song. Listen to the
clapping,
music.
bro.
The music plays. It's like.
God. No, like the clapping. We have to get that clip. I've got to clip that out,
Dude,
because
you have
that
to.
clapping and put that on StreamYards.
Card
Because
message
right
to the
here,
harasser.
watch the
With the
pause.
music.
Harassment is not a game. Bullyhunters.org. Now that's what this is all about.
I had to look
Emotional
up,
piano. Highly emotional.
so emotional. I had to look up who funded this because I actually never knew. And so it was supported by companies such as SteelSeries, a nonprofit organization called Diverse Gaming Coalition, and the National Organization for Women.
Jesus.
That's wild.
Cringe.
Imagine though, like you're the bully hunter, and then you get killed, and they teabag you. Like, what do you do then? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Let's
what
make the
changes? They
bully
just walk
hunter
in, they
hunter.
kill him once, and they're like, yeah, and then leave.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they abandon you, and then they're just everybody makes fun of you the rest of the chat.
100%.
You called bully hunters, you and then, yeah.
Bro, if that was a thing today, I would make my life go in any game to make a bully hunter show up.
Oh, it'd be the greatest thing. I wish it was still
I got
a
a
thing.
bully hunter.
A bully hunter hunter.
Yeah.
I summoned a bully hunter.
Yeah.
And, and
You get an
also you
achievement
could
for
use
it.
their app. That is a disastrous idea, man, because anyone could use their app like to prank call them.
Yeah.
Like and give false alarm. And like every time Jeremy's beating me in Fortnite, I would call a bully hunter.
It's the worst shit ever, dude. It's God.
Bro,
It's
yeah. Every
so
day I'd be calling the
detached.
bully hunters in the chat, and like I'd be like, "Yo, it's happening again, guys."
It's happening again.
When they drop in the chat, who is it? You drop your name, and they're like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, no, that's what I was just gonna say. Like, you call the bully hunters, but you're the bully, and you're the one that's fucking. You're the one that's dropping slurs, cussing everybody out, and you call
need
them.
to
It's
be
like,
taught-
we got a fucking menace in here, and it's you.
I need you to teach me a lesson.
I
There's
think
no way that was sustainable, man. There's no way that really happened for like more than a week or whatever.
Yeah,
72 hours.
Yeah,
That's what, that's what,
it
that was the life.
really got crushed so fast. I have the clip right here. Here we go.
Now that's what this is all about.
That's
So
crazy,
inspirational.
bro.
Yes.
Oh, but yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. So that was the long way of saying that that's what Ubisoft is essentially doing right now is they've called the bully hunters to say, don't make fun of our game. Don't criticize our game. Now the reviews are out for Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it seems to be that they're very good, which shouldn't surprise anyone. I don't. I think on Metacritic it's got like a mid 80s or something like that. Savvy, have you looked that up?
Yeah, I think they're at 81 or 82.
Yeah. So that's not surprising at all. I mean, IGN gave Dragon Age Veilguard a fucking 9 out of 10, and they gave
This an 8.
They gave this an 8.
Well, what's
so-
interesting at the bottom of the review, they said that, oh, this isn't going to bring anyone new, which is what they really need, but it's a great experience for people who have logged so many hours in the Animus. And I'm like, bro, you have no idea. This is actually a slap in the face. You've never played an Assassin's Creed game before, and you've just admitted to it.
Yeah.
Now,
Assassin's Creed games historically have been like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 games up until that pirate one. Like
Black
I feel
Flag?
Black Flag.
Yeah,
Flag.
The Black Flag was the last great Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
game. But
Yeah.
up
Which
to
is the most
then,
beautiful, too.
yeah, up to then, I don't remember any Assassin's Creed game getting a low rate anywhere.
Well, they used to be, heavily
They were good
targeted
games.
towards men. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
great games. They were targeted towards men because they tickled the historical aspect while giving you something incredible and manly to experience.
I
and
like
now,
getting my historical aspect tickled. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Come on.
But
Once
now
the
you're a cat
whole-
collector.
Yeah, once the whole Desmond Animus arc went away in Assassin's Creed, it just fucking plummeted, man.
the only one I played is
Yeah.
I played Odyssey. So, and I enjoyed Odyssey. So-
Odyssey was
Odyssey.
good, but it's just the leveling was terrible, and it just was very bloated. There's so many different missions you can go on, and they also
I want to try Black Flag because I've heard really good things about Black
You don't
Flag.
play Black
Flag is
Flag?
incredible.
it's
Oh,
so
Black-
good.
I'm-
Black
I,
Flag
didn't,
is
I
great.
only recently played Odyssey because I just didn't get into the Assassin's Creed games back in the
There's
day.
also
so.
the Ezio trilogy remastered.
Yep.
In
That's the
all new
quintessential
consoles.
Assassin's
Yes.
Creed experience. Yeah.
Assassin's Creed 2 is still my favorite. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but yeah.
Black
I-
Flag is the best. Well, not the best, but it's one of
great.
the best. It's
one of the
great.
best pirate games out there.
I was just about to say it might be the
It's
best
the best
pirate game
pirate game.
ever made. Yeah, and I even Assassin's Creed 3 kind of gets dogged on a little bit. I loved Assassin's Creed 3 just because I love the history behind it, the Revolutionary War. You're playing as a
Yep.
Native American, half Native American, half Templar. And I loved Connor. Connor as the main character for Assassin's Creed 3. He's a fucking badass, and I just love the history for it. So three
It's Ezio.
gets hated on, but I love 3.
Three's
Got the
good.
original here for PC.
Nice.
I love the
original.
original, man. I just still
I
holds up
love
for
the
me.
original as well. I
The
would love a
original was
remake.
great.
Yeah.
I just don't think there's enough there was some really cool stuff in 3 that just got really overlooked. And like
Yeah.
you said, because it was a different setting, like I think people were just whatever. That's where we first get naval combat for the first time.
Yep.
And they're testing it out. But that opening, dude, when you're playing as the one guy and you think he's an assassin,
Yeah,
and you're
that's
like killing
Templar.
all those guys.
Nathan Henway, was that his name?
Yes.
Nathan Henway? Nathan Henway?
I
Hatham?
think it's Hatham. Is it Hatham?
Hatham Kenway? Is that his name? And then you play as his father in Black Flag.
So bringing it back to Shadows, this game is going. I mean, I think Ubisoft is done. Now you could forget if the game is good or not. I don't think that matters at this point because there's so much negative energy around the game.
It's a PR disaster.
Yeah, exactly. So Ubisoft dev confirms high stakes for Assassin's Creed Shadows. If the game performs moderately, we're really in trouble. Well, I'm not sure what their expectations are, but with the fact that they have, to my knowledge, I have been keeping up with a lot of stuff right now. So if I'm wrong, I can be corrected, but they have not corrected this thing that they're going to sue people for criticizing them. Have they come out and said this is not true?
No.
Nope.
They have not. So the fact that they have not confirmed it, because this is covered by PC Gamer, this is covered by
they
all
want you
publications.
to believe that. They want you to believe that it's true. It's a fear-mongering tactic.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah,
said,
absolutely.
They have to appeal to a higher
and they're
power now.
appealing. Yeah, so they're appealing to a branch of the Canadian government because it's the only government outside of France, I guess, that would have something like this. And I don't know how it's possibly enforceable in the slightest because they define harassment as something so loose and vague. And even the government does that.
Yeah, and I mean they're in serious trouble, and I think that this is going to be the final nail in the coffin for them because I just don't see. I mean, you've already had the Assassin's Creed franchise has been on the decline even before all of the negativity around this. You add the negativity around this game and the lack of interest and the PR nightmare that it's had, and I see no scenario where they can actually call this a success. An overwhelming success.
Well, especially with what's happening in Japan, it's now being raised to politicians to have a discussion around it. I think technically today in Japan, which is our tomorrow, I guess, they're actually talking to the shrine leaders, and they asked them to talk about it on the official floor with other politicians about what to do.
Crazy.
Now, I disagree with banning it. Like if their solution is to ban anything, I understand the outrage. I'm always
Japan
against
doesn't have a
banning
First
things.
Amendment.
Right. They don't. But so I would actually be against that because you should also never try to stop your enemy when they're shooting themselves in the foot. But
Ubisoft's already getting parted out. There's that French company they're looking at selling these IPs and abandoning ship. I think even if this game was a massive success, it wasn't going to save the company. I really don't think so. So I wouldn't be surprised if these IPs get sold off. We see another person's iteration of Assassin's Creed. They try to bring it back to the core. That would be best case scenario, or it just dies.
So there's an interesting thing to consider, though, right now. So originally it was thought that Tencent was going to buy them. China did what they do every about year and a half or so, and they announced that they're going to put limitations on game spending, basically, to try to tackle the mobile game addiction and how they reward players for spending in-game currency with bonus currency, right? And so Tencent took a 16% hit. NetEase took a 23% hit, if I remember correctly. So that could delay anything while they're waiting for China to say, you know what, never mind. Again, we're not going to do that. This could screw Ubisoft even more. Because if Tencent doesn't buy them, nobody else has the kind of money that they're going to want to put out for that, even if we take into account the contract that Ubisoft has that has the streaming rights for all of Activision Blizzard projects.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing that's going to hurt them more than anything is the real game that's coming out very soon, and that would be the Yasuke simulator here, baby.
Foreigner.
I am Daimyo. You shall be my samurai, Yasuke. You will help me unify Japan. Go now to the streets. Fight your way up to Takatenjin Castle, controlled by the Takeda clan.
Foreigner.
Foreigner.
Oh God, not the Christian.
This is the best part. Oh, the Takeda clan.
Let's go!
Incredible. I just can't believe they ripped them off.
Game of the year there. Now, I don't know what the latest on this is. I don't know if everybody's added it to their wish list, but have we heard any updates on this game? Savvy or anybody? Do you know if we've heard anything? If it's actually going to happen?
Somebody in the chat said Kaida played it?
It's supposed to release tomorrow, right?
There's a demo out right now.
Cam said he played the demo.
demo.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, there's a playable demo.
Yeah, it comes out day after tomorrow.
June 21st.
It's gonna be great. I can't. Oh, Kata streamed the demo. Hell yeah. Yeah. I had Kata's Do you remember that video Kata had that kind of went viral about Assassin's Creed? He retweeted it today, and I did bookmark that. Let me see if I can find it really quick, because that was here it is right here.
Say, man, so we got our first look at the new Assassin's Creed game, and I gotta say, man, I'm not impressed. I'm actually just really annoyed right now. You have two main protagonists, one female, one male, just like Odyssey. Gonna be using Neo. I hope I said that right. A female Japanese character. And for the male character, they're gonna be using Yasuke. Now, I'm annoyed because they're using Yasuke, and I'm gonna tell you why. Yasuke is what they want to say is the first black Japanese samurai, when in all actuality, he was not even a samurai. He was a retainer. So he wasn't even a full-blown samurai. And for all of the characters they could have used for Japan, all these kind of different people they could have picked from, they picked Yasuke. Why do they pick Yasuke? Because he's black. So in context, that doesn't matter to me. Because in all the Assassin's Creed games, every single character has been of some kind of different race and nationality. So that doesn't matter to me. That's fine. But you have to understand what day and age we're in. You have to understand the kind of social shit that they want to try to get across in these video games now. So instead of using a Japanese man in a game based in Japan, like they did with the other Assassin's Creed games, Altair, he was an Arab, obviously. One of my favorites, Connor, in Assassin's Creed 3, he was Native American. That was fine. Yep. And the most famous of them all, Ezio Auditore, who was Italian. So why in all those games would you have a character representative of the region they're from? But in this game, you want to demote a Japanese man and then use Yasuke. I understand why. We know why, but they're not going to tell you why, because if you call it out, you're some kind of ist or phobe or whatever. And since I'm black and I'm calling it out, that means that I must hate my skin or something. You know,
Pause it real quick.
See this in my-
So I think Ubisoft, they choosing, going with Japan here, they were putting themselves into a corner because instantly they're going to be compared to Ghost of Tsushima. So they took that being backed into a corner and they're like, well, regardless, we're going to be compared to Ghost of Tsushima. So what do? Oh, here is our perfect opportunity to virtue signal and have a black samurai. That's
yes and
100%
no.
what happened.
I think so, but I also think that they would have done this without Ghost of Tsushima. They still would have virtue signaled.
Yeah, there's
I see
only
your point,
one point
though.
in history.
100% I see your point.
Yeah.
But I still think that they probably would have done this even without Ghost of Tsushima being a thing.
I think it gave them more of an excuse to do it.
Absolutely.
They want this shit.
Absolutely.
They want
They
the
want it.
attention.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Imagine if this was just feudal Japan and there were people from feudal Japan in it, right? This game probably would be fine. Or at least there wouldn't be all this conversation around. And guess what? It'd probably tank. Nobody'd be all that crazy about buying it. Let's be completely honest. But now there's all this stir, this controversy. Ubisoft is back in the freaking front again. They love this.
Something's
hoping-
crazy when somebody in the chat says me and Bitter are both right. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Savvy. Go ahead.
You know too that they're hoping that their defenders are going to buy the game. And how many times do we see that defenders don't show up? They don't buy the products. Who's constantly clamoring for a free copy? All of those left-wing shills who have podcasts and DEI groups, they never purchase it. But people like us do, so that way we can review it and talk about it with an actual clear voice.
And go. And that's the thing. This game is going to make money. This game's going to make a lot of money. But it's going to be from people who...
Not by Assassin's Creed standards, I don't think. But by the normal standard, it's going to sell a lot.
It's going to make money. But a lot of those people who are contributing to that and who are going to be playing it are going to be hate playing it so that they can make their review talking shit on it and shitting on it the entire time that they're live streaming it.
Speaking of reviews, it's interesting that I've been observing. When you type Assassin's Creed review on YouTube, you see a lot of thumbnails showing the female character rather than Yasuke. And also on the screen of the Microsoft Store, I don't know about
Jeremy,
the
your mic
PlayStation
is
Store.
completely out.
Really?
Well, it was for a second there when you tried to talk.
The Microsoft Store page is showing the girl. It's not showing Yasuke. What?
And that could be part of, because this game was delayed 3 times. Remember, this game was supposed to come out like summer of last year. Then it was supposed to come out in November. And then it was supposed to be February. And then they pushed it back another month. So this game has been delayed 3 times. I think some of those delays were trying to change some of the focus on who the main character really is, switching it to
100%.
It was
the
marketing.
female character.
So they couldn't change the story in the slightest. They couldn't go back and reshoot anything. All of that stuff was done
Just marketing.
back in the summer. Yeah. So all of the adjustments that they made was all marketing and sending out the scripts and working out what events that they were going to go to try to do that. And then their PR team was being very cautious in who they selected to hand out the early release. They completely reorganized that as well.
Yeah. Is my microphone working now?
Yeah, it's just when you tried to interrupt Dan, which I don't know why you would do that. It just sounded like white noise.
Fuck about Dan.
I don't know why you would do that.
But
you would interrupt the foreigner.
We actually we did talk about how, I mean, after all the backlash happened, they were starting to try to focus more on the female than Yasuke for sure, and they were trying to hide him. They basically went full Finn on the
100%, dude,
on the Force Awakens trailer. They're like, oh
true.
man, this isn't doing very well for us.
But the saddest part is though.
Yeah.
Well, so the saddest part of this is if you actually remove the Assassin's Creed element of it and then just experience the first bit of the story, it's not terrible. And then I guess they had a shift in the writing team, or somebody else took over because their writing team was very large, but quite a few of them are unemployed now, of course, and they can't find work. They shifted the focus, and the writing immediately goes downhill after the first 3 hours. You only get to the actual gameplay after about 7 hours, and that's even if you're beelining it to certain points. They do this intentionally, though. So they
but what we're saying is that now they have a problem beyond the quality of the game, where the quality of the game doesn't quite matter anymore because people are angry. People are just like, they lost the goodwill of a lot of people.
Well, they got everything wrong. They have a consultant there, and the only thing that she knew is the essay of children by Buddhist monks. That's it. That's all of her work. And then look at all the historical stuff that's wrong. They have Chinese art in the freaking game. How do you do that? You just don't care. And then the boba tea
For
fiasco,
Japanese, that's very insulting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's
very insulting.
Like, I understand why they are upset. Like, you could
It's
literally
like thinking
It's
like thinking I speak Spanish, right, Beardo?
Yes,
It's
just like that.
Speaking retarded Spanish.
But they could go to any anime convention, grab any sweaty looking weeb with a receding hairline, and he could have guided them to success.
So what you're saying is, if they took the name Assassin's Creed out of it and just called it Black Samurai, it'd be going over a lot better.
Yeah, if they call it like Yasuke Simulator.
And then if they also cut it off at the 7 hour mark,
Listen,
because past that, it gets really bad.
We have a cartoon
If
called
they
The
made a
Afro
game
Samurai.
called Black Samurai, I would play the shit out of it. Like, it's just, the game isn't, they don't even try to hide it. It's just Black Samurai, and you just run around like.
I would play all he had to open the line. He just needs to walk up to like a really hot Japanese girl and be like, yo, girl, let me get up in them guts. And I'll be like, I'm playing the hell out of this shit.
No.
So,
sounds like a Tarantino movie.
Yasuke's walking into a fight and he goes, shit, here we go again. So we do have some dialogue from the game. This was quote tweeted this. This is real dialogue in the game. This is absolutely ridiculous, dude.
turn it up. Get the volume all the way up.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. This
is redubbed.
This has to be redubbed. This has to be redubbed.
It was the game's done in English.
Someone help me! I'm having a stroke.
This can't be real. This can't be real.
Hold on. Listen. This is 100% real.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm.
This can't be real.
It's like they're hiring special people for DI points now.
Who the fuck was the AV guy that was like, that was the take? That was the take.
Sounds like somebody trying to talk in a movie theater, not be loud. You know?
That's crazy, bro.
You're trying to talk to your cousin in your grandma's memorial service.
Exactly. If you're trying to talk during church, you're like, "Hey man, we gotta get out of here. It's about to start, okay?"
Go to the clip.
Hey, man, I want to go to
Yeah, I
the
got it.
bathroom.
So this is from
I need to
Savvy.
take a shit, man.
I've got to
stop
take
working on
a
my way
shit.
I'm telling you right
Go
now.
find the bidet.
You gotta buy some more of my food. Yeah, bro.
I've got diarrhea. Savvy tweeted this earlier today. Found a 7-hour playthrough. Will link the second tweet, which covers the intro of the game. It's funny when playing Genshin, despite the pastel colors and lower poly count, I fear that for concern over Signora's reveal, her attack on Venti made me cringe and make a noise for my poor okay, Savvy, what the fuck? Okay. I don't
You didn't
know.
have to read my whole tweet. Basically, so here, I'm going to paraphrase.
I'm trying to
it for
prove
you.
people that I can read. No, I'll read it.
Here's what you should have done. Like, okay, so here's Savvy's tweet. So, Savvy, why don't you give us a recap here?
Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. We have Savvy's tweet pulled up. Savvy, give us a recap here.
So, doing a bit of
just
comparison between Assassin's Creed and Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact has a much lower poly count. They're not trying to go for realism or a cinematic experience. Sorry, my dog just shook, or my parents' dog just shook. And the reason why I brought up the specific scene about Signora's reveal in Venti is because it created this point of tension that you were really sucked into. And it pulled you into the scene, and you were visibly cringing because she bitch slaps the cutest little femboy. How could anybody do that? And then shoves her hand through his gut and
Get
takes
to Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed.
Anyway, so Assassin's Creed, play the clip and it'll explain itself on why this is embarrassing and terrible.
Okay.
So he could have just played the clip from.
He could have just
Yeah,
played
exactly. I
the
just-
clip
From Jump Street. Yeah.
proselytize Genshin Impact.
Hey, man bun.
Nobunaga.
Who are you?
Wood.
Yeah. Hello.
I am eager.
They gave him a dude's voice.
So
They gave
go
her
back-
a dude voice.
I want to explain some things with this clip. So go back to the beginning and just mute it. So this scene, he was
Holy
actually
shit.
initially arguing with several other people, and the voice acting for that was awful, but it would make the clip too long. So they're leaving the room, and so he's standing there. If you notice, his katana is clipping through the top layer of his clothing right there. Very
yeah,
great,
nice.
high
That's
quality,
true.
quadruple A stuff, right? And so he's been left alone in this room. The music that starts, when you hear the flute come in, that's actually her playing it. So when he's
That's
turning
crazy.
around, he's looking around for the flute, but the animation and his face, it just takes you out of it because it's like, bro, you're joking, right? You don't have any auditory senses.
That
And
is
on top of that,
crazy.
The
this is when
Horseman.
they
Wait a
reveal-
minute.
Oh, no.
Copyright.
Who's gonna sue who now?
Who's gonna snoo who now?
So
Just
we already
Rippa's
knew
gonna
who
call the
that
bully
was.
hunters.
We already knew who that was. So the fact that they do an intro scene here is really stupid. Also,
Yeah, that is. Go ahead.
yeah, it's really
right back.
really fucking dumb. And then from there, she's just standing there, and it's just the animation and the voice work is terrible. And then from after her saying that, it jumps straight into the fight, and then the room is burning and things like that. And then the 7 hours ends with Oda Nobunaga, committing seppuku and having Yasuke be the second and do basically bastardizing history. So Yasuke is the one who decapitates him, and that is
They
a
gave her a
bastardization.
dude
Wild.
voice.
Yeah.
That
I
too.
am eager.
Who are
I
you?
am eager.
And then she's not even, so the animation
Hang on,
it
hang
doesn't
on.
line up.
I am eager.
What?
It's the ugliest fucking scene. It's the ugliest set of dialogue that they could have done, but this was their Batman reveal. This was the moment. We already knew what she was. We knew why she was there. We knew what was, what her purpose was. And like just saying that is just so like
She's
they're-
got
they're
a deeper
trying so
voice than I
hard.
do.
Yeah.
Hey, Beardo, let's catch a few of these super chats real quick, and I'll be
Let's
right
get
back.
'em.
I got to get a refill of my water. What's up, Rippa?
What's up, Ripa?
What's up, Ripa?
Hi, Ripa.
Hey, Ripa, give us an update. How's the book doing?
Which one? I mean, shit, we got a bunch
The new
of
one.
them out. All right, we got Ice. It's
That
doing
one.
well. It's nearing
All of 'em.
almost $500,000. So
Hell
big
yeah.
shout out to all
Hell
of
yeah.
y'all. And of course, we got Zaylan, which we just launched at the end of last week. So that's kicking off almost at 100K.
Hell yeah.
Big
Hell
shout
yeah.
out to everybody that is still supporting the Riververse. We appreciate you big time.
Absolutely.
Shout out.
Jalen is Chuck Dixon, right?
Yes, Chuck Dixon and Joe Bennett, another original creation, much like the Horsemen, where they tag
Hell
team
yeah,
on
man.
that. I had nothing to do with the creation of the character, so just a completely original concept they came up with for the Riververse, and I think a lot of people are going to enjoy this book. Our first cosmic like kind of story that we're telling here, so I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it.
Hell
We got
yeah.
Ripazine 3, Isom 3, and then Zaylan dropping.
Yeah, Riververse
Yep.
3 is that we just ended that last week. Yeah, we ended that the day that Zaylan launched. So
Hell yeah,
Riververse 3 is ready to rock. We're getting ready to grab those, and then we got to get some signed. Carol has to sign them. We got to send those CGC, and then we get them back, and then we ship. But this week we already started shipping. Well, last week we started shipping the statues, the McFarlane Toys Yaira statue, and today we started shipping the Iron Studios Isom statues, the young Isom statue. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff fulfilling at the same, and Yaira 2 is about to start fulfilling as well this week, I believe. So yeah, it's nonstop. Check that out. Shout out Edwin for that. Much love. But yeah, I made this post yesterday. Like, it looks like it's all of my online content is just going to be Riververse stuff. It's just kind of where everything's geared towards. Is the Todd McFarlane approach, and I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah, that's what it would be.
Makes for a simpler life.
You're doing
that's for
so
sure.
much stuff. You're doing so much stuff that you can only talk about what pretty much you're doing.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It's not enough time in the day. I know people are like, hey, you can chime in on this or chime in on that. I'm like, I don't really either have the time, or I just much rather just talk about Riververse stuff, because it's always something like every other week that we have going.
Yeah,
So
I feel there's gonna be some stuff that you're gonna chime in like naturally because you're interested in that. But yeah, just let it happen naturally.
Yep. You got your priorities straight, man. And that's what's important.
Yeah. Trying out here, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, shout out Jessica sharing the Riververse link there. You can still get Achromatic Chronicles blue and green. It's still there. Some of the stuff that was left over on the campaign you can still grab there, as well as pre-order Gabriel and the Guardians is over there as well. That's going to start shipping at some point this week as well. So, or at least probably by next week, we'll start shipping that issue 0. Shout out to the team over there in Angel Studios. But yeah, I think I will chime in on stuff naturally. Just I love doing shows like this. We got Ruben Silverback as well, where I get to chime in on random stuff. But yeah, it's every day. It's like,
and you got the Black Ranger. You got Adam, the Black Ranger, voicing for that, right?
Yeah.
That's fucking huge, dude.
Yeah. That's shout out Johnny Young Bosch, as well as James Arnold Taylor. He's Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a lot of people that are a part of that project, the Gabriel project, that has voiced some characters that a lot of y'all know and love, and it's been an honor to kind of work alongside them as we prepare this manga. I'm really excited about that.
So you just didn't feel like hiring the White Ranger, or what's going on?
Whoa! All right, Jason David Frank has passed away, dude. Jeez Louise.
There were like 18 million other White Rangers, bro.
No, the White Ranger. The White Ranger
White
is
Ranger,
Jason David Frank, okay?
By the way, if you want to
Who's
share
no
this real
longer
quick,
with us.
Beardo,
Yeah.
look at this thing.
Oh yeah, man, that thing came out crazy. I guess
that
I don't have it in here.
sick.
It's in the other room, but yeah, that thing came out crazy good.
Hell
Big
yeah.
shout out to the McFarlane Toys.
Look at that, man.
That's amazing, man. It looks sturdy.
The detail on it came out even better than what we kind of anticipated, man. It's
boobs.
It's just
boobs.
It just came out so well.
They put it up against other statues
Yeah.
they have. Look at that, man.
Yeah,
That
it's
is sick.
it's solid. Like I said, if I needed to, I can go grab it out of the other room. But yeah, it's about a foot tall. And yeah, it just came out so well, man. So big shout out to Todd McFarlane Toys team.
Look at that,
because
bro.
they
Look
did a
at the
phenomenal
hands.
job on that.
Killing
Crazy
it,
good
bro.
job.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's good shit, man.
Hell yeah.
Another failure for the Riververse.
I know, right?
What are you guys doing out here? Making statues? We're over here.
It's only 12 inches tall.
We're over here putting puppets in our basements. It's pretty cool. We're pretty successful over here. Yeah.
Seriously, though. Big shout out. I appreciate y'all. We still have some of those left, by the way. We have some of not a bunch of them, but we do still have some of the McFarlane Toys one, as well as the Iron Studios Young Isom statue. So if you want to get it, you still can, but the limit on both of those were 500, so it's not like we're gonna just make any more. So they're gone once they're gone.
Gone once they're gone.
Once they're gone. Except for me, I'm gonna get one later.
Jeremy, I did not read any super chats when you were gone.
Okay. Not a single one.
Not a single one. We were talking about Riververse. It was a great conversation.
All good.
Hayden Wayne with the 50. To be fair, they did almost end games with this movement. We are taking our hobbies back. Also, my Gabra McFarlane figure just showed up, number 209 of 500.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Shout out Hayden Wayne. Appreciate you grabbing that, man. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see here. We got another 50 from Dr. Manzer. Ubisoft is stupid. You want to play as a black character? Here it is. The game is set during the Civil War, and you are a freed slave who is trained to be an assassin. You'll meet characters like Abraham Lincoln, Ulysses S. Grant.
Oh, imagine
and
that.
not feudal Japan. That'd actually be a good story.
I played the shit out of that game.
And Connor could be your mentor.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait, no, that does not make sense.
That would not
That
make
does not
sense.
make sense at all.
Connor would be
right
like,
timeline.
200 years old.
Yeah.
Or older.
Apple of Eden and stuff.
They've got magic
Eden
too,
and stuff.
shaman magic, so they could probably do something.
After a few super chats, I posted an absolute treat in the private chat. My observations about the art book leak were 100% correct.
Oh, it's another
There is a
picture.
fascinating clip for everyone.
All right.
What art book?
Do we care?
I was worried
Oh,
you were gonna
yes.
try to post feet pics. I was like, please don't do this.
You put it in the chat.
No,
Why don't you
it'll
just
be
share your
funny.
screen?
Because I'm on the laptop and I don't want to mess with anything too much. I'm already cutting in and out.
What is
so-
this?
We care. Savvy's a crazy person. We care.
All right. Hold on. Once this advertisement's done, I'll share my screen.
Bro, this voice acting is dog shit, bro.
wild.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
hold
really
on.
bad.
Man, I have a hard time believing this is real.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
I
Why do they
thought- I
all
thought it
sound
was
like
a
Did
joke.
you did
I
you
thought it
send
was
it
a
to me
joke.
at the
In the private chat.
at the right time? No,
And-
but it's at the right time
Yes.
where you shared
jumped
it.
right to
Okay.
the time.
Okay, here we go.
It's the juiciest part.
That's not what I thought you were going to say.
Juicy.
Unmute it.
All right.
Good job.
Motherfucker.
But you have complaints already?
Complaint is a terrible harsh word.
What?
My keen and sophisticated eyes have spotted room for improvement, is all.
Should I summon a scribe? How long is this list of improvements?
Silly. I only mean you could do with a bit more color, more beauty, something to invite joy into this place. Other than your sparkling wit, I mean.
Wow.
For the moment, I shall retire to the bamboo grove near the stable. A peaceful spot from which to contemplate the chaos. Hmm?
Here, for you. A gift of future color and joy. Blue anemone seeds. I had hoped to find a brighter, bluer patch. But these were hardy. They will grow well, wherever you plant them.
What a thoughtful gift, Yasuke. I don't know what to say.
I am glad to see you happy, my friend.
Now you will never forget me. For every...
Why do all of the women sound manly?
That's not a woman.
That's not a woman.
That's a dude.
That is the non-binary character. That is the love interest for Yasuke.
You're about to clap they cheeks.
Please
about to get up
continue.
in them's
I
cheeks.
know it's long, but trust me.
That's what we say to the ladies.
Yeah.
So
I know it's long, but trust me.
Go ahead.
That's a dude.
It's worth it. Just wait for it.
Cluster of blue, you will wonder.
So they're gay, trans?
What just keep playing?
What is happening?
Don't worry, there's pandering in the beginning, but I skipped that for you.
I will not forget you.
Good night, Yasuke.
Ah, fuck.
Oh!
What?
I need
Pay your
to.
taxes, everybody.
Do you not have premium?
Pay for YouTube.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse.
Neither.
Wait, what
You
happened?
just fucking ruined.
That's it. That was the end of it,
No, there was still some time.
dude.
I am just.
That was the
cackling
end of
in
it.
Ghost of Tsushima right now. This
That
is
was the end of it.
hilarious, dude.
Bro, he was about to clap them's cheeks.
That was the end of it. That was the end of it. Look, I'll share again.
It doesn't end on an ad.
It's right here. This is the very end. Look at the fucking bar on the bottom. That's the end of the fucking thing. Yes, it is. That's the one you sent me.
Yeah. No, I understand that, but I wonder if they
Fucking blame me.
Anyway, so that is the so they actually tried to community note me over that, claiming that the they reference was referencing the samurai description in the art book, and I said no, this is definitely for the character. Turns out I was
And you
right.
were correct.
I was correct. He has the most
Autism wins again.
stereotypical gay voice. And you know what's funny? This shit, the reason why they're not shilling it is because they know it's offensive as fuck. This character is one of the most poorly written individuals in the entire thing.
Is it just me or the graphics are weird too?
They are.
Shit's
The graphics
gay, bro.
look bad. The
Yeah,
graphics look
Yasuke
bad.
looks
60 game.
Yeah.
Shit's
yeah.
gay,
Yeah.
bro.
It looks like a PlayStation 3 game.
Hey, you kind of sound like
That's like
you kind of sound like a man. I kind of like that about you.
Rippa, have you seen that clip, the dialogue that we were playing?
Yeah, I saw that before.
I still question if that's so. Have you confirmed that, Savvy? That's in the game. That
Which
first
one?
clip of the dialogue. That
first
right
one?
there. That's in the game.
Yeah, with the vendor.
This
That
is
appears to be in
crazy.
the game. I mean,
mushrooms?
that's not even the worst one though.
Wait,
So
hang on,
I
hang
went
on,
through.
hang on.
I
Let's
Yeah, let's
play
hear it.
skipped
Let's
all,
hear it.
though.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
God,
I like Beatles.
Would you like to buy some of my food?
Everything is like that though. Everything. They put zero thought into the world. They didn't care about that.
But even Neo's dialogue, whatever her name is,
Naui, yeah. It's terrible.
It's mushrooms, the smell of dirt,
My
grass, and
parents
rain. Just listen.
Well, this is
My parents dropped me when I was a baby. They're like, what are you doing, bro?
Can you imagine if you were standing next to these people while this conversation was happening? Like, bro, I got to get the hell out of this town.
I have a clip of the mainstream media right
Smell
now.
of dirt,
Hang on, I have a
grass,
clip of the
and
mainstream
drink.
media's reaction to all of this.
Now that's what this is all about.
But you already know what's happening.
But you already know what's going on.
You probably know what's
You already
going on.
know. You already know what's
This
going
is
on.
what activists think Asians sound like. And it's fucking embarrassing.
I sound more Asian than them when I'm playing Sleeping Dogs.
Oh,
Does this mean we're allowed to do funny Asian accents again? Like, I don't know. Like,
Is
Well,
there
George
a Japanese
Lucas did it.
version of this game?
I never stopped.
Yeah. You guys stopped?
Jesus.
Goodness,
Oh, that's bad.
we are in a
it
bad
is
bad
real
way
bad.
right now with the gamings. I mean, it's just Ubi
3,000 people worked on this game.
Ubi,
3,000.
whatever the fuck, Obi, their fucking name is.
Ubisoft.
I
Yeah,
call them. I
Ubisoft.
call them.
I
call
say
them
Ubisoft.
I say Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
Yeah, me too.
You
Yeah.
are soft.
Weirdo, I don't know what you're talking about right
Ubi,
now.
Ubi,
Neither do
whatever.
I.
But I mean,
Ubisoft.
Rip, are you gonna play
Ubisoft.
Assassin's Creed Shadows so you can feel represented?
Nah, I'm gonna let
So-
ass
Is
suffer
this going
through
to get
that.
you out of retirement? You're going to
On
come
my
back to
bad.
YouTube?
Nah,
Get you
nah,
playing the
nah.
side. Come on.
Nah. We're gonna let ass. Apparently,
Come
he's
back to
suffering through it,
Twitch.
and then we'll talk about it on our show because holy shit, you couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me to play that.
It's gonna be rough. What about Yasuke Simulator? I know you want to play that one. so.
That's silly, man.
Foreigner.
Do y'all think this shit is still gonna make money? It is a fucking
It's not
Assassin's
gonna make
Creed
money.
game.
Yeah,
I
don't
think
think
it's
it
gonna
is.
make money.
I don't know if it's gonna make a profit. What's the do we know? Because I
I don't
know
know what
video
the
game budgets are a lot different than movie, but do we know what the general
It's
budget is
it's
for this
something out
movie?
of control.
It's gonna be
It's
hundreds of
between
millions of dollars.
300 and 400, supposedly. Supposedly.
It's a lot of money.
It's
So it's
going to
probably gonna
sell.
have that.
It's going to sell
Can
a lot.
it? Can
and
it
there's-
sell 5 million?
It's going
No.
to sell a lot, and there's going to be a lot of headlines to talk about the sales. But what was the last AC game?
Valhalla.
And that one, how did that one sell?
Crap, that was the last
Well, and
one.
it had like 2 DLCs, 2
Valhalla
or
was
3
the last one.
DLCs. Yeah,
I don't know
Valhalla.
the
No,
exact numbers,
sorry,
but
Mirage. Was the last one.
Mirage. Oh, that's
Mirage.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. Mirage. I completely
Mirage,
forgot
they
about
tried
Mirage,
to they
man.
tried to come back to like original Assassin's Creed feel, but it was clunky. It was clunky. It got
Yeah.
too much hate, but it was clunky.
Well, they did some weird shit with the main character, right? Like the main character in Mirage was like a non-binary version of what Loki is in Valhalla. Like Loki and Valhalla wound up like there's something about Valhalla and Mirage where like this non-binary like shapeshifter character wound up being the main character in Mirage. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
Bossum's he's the reincarnation of Loki.
Bro, Mirage was so forgettable to me. I even forgot it existed.
So they said it's been played by 5 million.
According
that
to
doesn't mean
this,
it's.
Look at here. We do have a
small.
pattern going on.
Yeah, the return to form.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
there you go.
actually, it's funny
They're saying
because
Beardo's correct.
I just mentioned this to somebody yesterday, I think it was, that if you go to Google and type in something like, is Assassin's Creed Shadows any good, or should I buy Assassin's Creed Shadows? The AI response to that will be whatever the general consensus is of the most recent posts in the articles, because a lot of AI have recency bias. And I've actually noticed that now they're trying to get these reviews out here. That the same thing with Snow White. If you type in like, should I go see Snow White? A lot of people are very excited. Early reviews have been glowing for this movie. And so now when people go on these Google searches or are trying to search stuff, what they're going to get from the AI, Google's AI and other places, is stuff like this. It's a return to form for the Assassin's Creed franchise. People have been praising it. Early reports are very good and very positive because they're hoping to gaslight people into just going, oh, okay, well, I looked it up. It sounds like it must be good then. So it's pretty wild.
But yeah, it looks like Mirage. Well, the Sen has been played by over 5 million players. Again,
yeah, it's like
how many of those?
It was
damn
cheap.
Game, I don't know.
It was only $40 for the full game. I think it was more. I don't know if it was a passion project or what, but
It was supposed to be DLC, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt
It's
that
interesting.
Shadows is going to sell. It's going to sell well by the standards of a lot of other game studios and games. I don't think it's going to sell well by the standard of Assassin's Creed. And
The last report was it brought in Mirage brought in $250 million.
50 million. That's in revenue though. Like
That's in revenue.
not
Yeah.
profit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know.
If it
man.
does the same this time around, they're screwed. Again, paying for 3,000 employees, paying for all the marketing, paying to, losing money on delaying it. Supposedly they lost a chunk of money on that, which I don't know how all that's calculated. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's just like, with, God dang it. There was, Last of Us Part 2. When Last of Us Part 2 came out and it sold like 3 or 4 million copies opening weekend, and they just claimed it was this massive success and all the haters were wrong. And then you notice how the sales update stopped completely. They went completely silent. And then like 2 years later, they claimed that it had moved 10 million units. I still don't believe that. But the long story short is that, recently Neil Cuckman has said that there's probably not going to be a Last of Us Part 3. Well, why wouldn't there be a Last of Us Part 3 if Last of Us Part 2 was just such an amazing success? So you're going to hear the success narratives from the mainstream for these first couple of weeks. No doubt about that. They are 100% going to push that narrative out there.
So
and we'll see. Now, it is getting good reviews, so that's one thing. It's getting pretty good reviews. Go ahead, Ripa.
No, well, they're saying that the estimated budget for it is between 250 million and 350 million.
Yep.
So yeah, this game is going to have to sell over 5 million copies in order for it to break even. So that's a lot of fucking
yeah.
It's also on their Game Pass though, day one, right?
Is it on Game
It's
Pass?
on Game Pass day one?
Or not, I'm sorry, Ubisoft has their
Ubisoft
own.
launcher.
They have their own version. Sorry.
Yeah.
They have their own
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
So you can pay like $15 to be able to try it out.
Ubisoft Plus or something like that?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
But
they started. It's awful.
Yeah, it's going to
how,
sell
so
over
how does
5
that
million.
factor into any form
Well,
of revenue?
I don't know
though?
why anybody even does that, because Game Pass is a fucking financial disaster for any fucking company that puts their shit on.
It's
especially
great.
after day one.
Yeah, it's
great for the
gamers,
fans.
but
Everybody
it's
loves
terrible.
it. Oh, I
It's
can pay flat rate and get all these
Well,
fucking games.
reason-
But if
there's
you're a publisher, you're not getting shit.
Yeah, there's a reason. Like, look, if Nintendo don't do it, then it's probably not good for business. Because I mean, but at the same time, Nintendo leaves good business on the table all the damn time.
That's fair.
But you know, I've always thought Game Pass was amazing for the people. I think it's terrible for the business
For
model.
the companies, it's terrible.
You know,
But
it's
good for
kind of the
indie
same-
games if
it's
they're
kind of
buying
the
it
same-
at a flat rate.
It's kind of the same thing we talked about with like binge model versus weekly release. Like the weekly release is better for the business, but the binge I think is better for the people because like you get it all right there. That's what the argument for Game Pass is.
I'm sharing something real quick.
All right. Let's see. Here we go.
Look how interesting. This is by
You
Assassin's
fucking
Creed
enhance it? What the fuck is wrong
Calm
with
down.
you?
I just want to show who
Okay.
tweeted it. You fucking fabulous.
Yeah, slur. Close there. Cutting it close.
First week sales. Okay.
Look at Assassin's Creed 3.
Damn.
And it's followed by Assassin's Creed 2. And look how bad Brotherhood did. This is amazing.
I'm actually surprised. I like Brotherhood. I can
It's
understand
amazing.
Syndicate not
Brotherhood's
doing well,
amazing.
but
it's the second
Wait, where's
worst
Black-
after Syndicate.
Is Black Flag not called Black Flag? Why isn't it on here?
It's 4.
Am I stupid? Oh,
It's
that's just
called,
considered
it's called
4.
Black Assassin's Creed 4
4.
Black Flag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, it's got to sell over 5. This has to sell over 5 million, 5 to 7 million to break even. So that's a lot. That's a lot.
This is only the first
It's not
week.
going to sell
This is
more.
only the first week.
Yeah, it's
That's
100%
a lot. That's a lot of fucking. I'm not saying they won't do it. It is an Assassin's Creed game, but that's a lot of copies, man.
Mm-hmm. This is true. So
it can go either way for sure. And definitely if it's getting good reviews, does it have legs? We'll see. That's what's going to determine
Mirage
whether or not it's
did
successful.
Worse. Mirage did worse than Valhalla.
I'm not surprised.
I wouldn't say I'm surprised at that.
Yeah, that's not a good sign for them.
We'll see, man. It's a lot of copies, man. It's fucking 5 million. But that's what happens when you spend. Look, if they'd have spent $100 million, this is even with the backlash, it's going to be a profitable deal. But you know, when you start creeping up on $350 million, that's a lot of fucking.
Well, that's what it all comes down to. I mean, it's just like a lot of these movies that come out. I don't know where Savvy went, but it's like a lot of these movies. You know, it's not that you're not making a ton of money. I mean, there's a lot more options out there. There's a lot more stuff for people to go see, and there's a lot more entertainment options than there was 20, 30 years ago. So it's the fact that like a lot of these, what's up, Savvy? A lot of these, like movies, these Marvel movies have outrageous budgets, and it just doesn't make sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know where the budget goes in a lot of that stuff. I have no idea, but and a lot of that is just nonsense that has nothing that applies to the actual movie. But time will tell. We will see what happens.
Go play Ghost of Tsushima if you're looking for a game. Go play that. That game was incredible.
Yasuke Simulator.
Yep, Yasuke Simulator. That's right.
How soon until there's a mod to make Yosuke Japanese?
Well,
Nexus ain't gonna allow that.
Yeah, they're not
tell you
gonna
that
allow.
right now.
They'll ban the hell out of that, man. They won't allow.
They're not going. They're not
the
going
people,
for that.
The people at Nexus Mods are some of the worst people you will
Yeah.
ever meet.
Yeah.
They're not only activists. They're like they have the Marxist sickness, which is because it's a mental sickness, and those guys have it. It's it's horrible.
Yep. Oh, did you guys see? Where's it at? Right here. Did you guys see this one? Krista tweeted this out. I think Elon actually tweeted out about this too. But think about that. Focusing on the uniqueness of Japanese games and not worrying about the Western stuff. You know? I wonder if that's going to work. Oh yeah, it will work because that's what all fans are looking for. We don't need you to pander to anything other than what you think makes the game work. And this is why, like, in terms of like, I know Nintendo of America is garbage because
that's what I was just about to say.
Nintendo NOA is garbage. Like NOA is a problem for
the
Nintendo.
Western translations of these games.
Exactly, they are a problem. But this is why you generally don't see problems with Mario Kart or Mario or Smash Bros or Zelda. Again, I know that we're getting Xenoblade Chronicles X remaster that everybody's going to be hyped about. And I mean, Nintendo is just, this is why I'm a fan of Nintendo, because they continue to put stuff out. I don't like Nintendo of America. I'm sure Savvy has plenty to say though. So Savvy, chime in.
What do you want me to say? This could turn into a 30-minute rant where I just end in
the
tears.
localization. The
We will
localization.
make sure to stop you.
Yeah, it's mainly it's the localization that I think is one of the biggest.
Good time to
it's
take a
the
shit?
localization.
Yes,
A
go.
great time to take a shit.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So there's actually going to be an interesting thing that comes out, I think, within the next year or two. The ESRB and COPPA try to actually kind of sway them into doing things. And some of the people who are constantly trying to tell them to censor things at the ground level, the Japanese developers are all getting very frustrated by that because they're losing sales back home. And then they're back to making two different versions, even though they're being told, oh, just make the one version so that way it's easier to port over, because the Japanese don't want to buy Americanized shit. It loses that charm. And him coming out and saying this now, I think that there are some conversations between him and some of the guys at Sony that's influencing this. And over the next couple of months, I think there's going to be more and more Japanese developers who come out and say this.
That's awesome.
Nintendo of America, though, however, is still hiring. They're still hiring for DEI. They're still putting on DEI-related programs, and they're still trying to influence the home office, but there is pushback, at least.
As well as Capcom USA.
Oh, gosh, Capcom is
also
in...
bad.
Capcom's struggling. So they have a UK office, and the UK office is the one that's influencing them more than anything else in order to do any form of business in the UK.
So it's coming from the UK.
So the UK is 10 times worse than America because it's their government is the one pushing it. And in order to do any kind of relations or sales in the UK, you basically have to go through UKIE, which is a government body that handles trade but also gets the voice of the developer to parliament. So if they want to talk about taxes, like, you know, or product movement or things like that, they basically have to go through this group. That group forces companies to sign a DEI pledge, basically.
That's crazy, man. That's
then they
like
talk bad
China stuff.
Yeah,
that's something you would expect from
North Korea,
somewhere like China, North Korea, and it's happening in the UK.
Yeah,
That's
it's
insane.
worse. Any major company that has an office in the UK, they're the ones who have been enacting the most censorship on their developers, and they've had the most bastardization in all of their work.
Pledge yourself to the message.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because again, and I love talking about this guy because his connections are insane. So the DEI guy for UKIE works for a company called Martin Tripp Associates, and they install C-suite level executives into companies. He, on their website, have a thing where they're involved in all forms of media. So if you want to do business in the UK, you talk to that guy. He says, hey, we can bump you up and get you better sales. Oh, do you need a DEI thought leader? I happen to know somebody. And then they install it into their company. That's an additional $160,000 that they have to pay out for a dude who's not going to do anything but tell them to censor things. And then supposedly they're going to get more sales, which ends up just hurting them in the long run. They lose money, and then they have to shut down parts of their studios. Again, this is what's happening to Capcom.
I love when Savvy goes on one of her
just fucking red
rants.
strings
Dude,
all
that's
over the
amazing.
walls and shit.
Well,
I have it all on
Can
board.
you say that all over again about Capcom?
But
Don't get her started. Don't
I
get her
think
started.
the UK is worse than Brazil at this point. That doesn't happen.
It is.
Well, because
the UK is terrifying.
I was sort of being half serious because Capcom is one of the last developers that I actually have full faith in. Now, I've seen some, obviously you've seen some with Resident Evil 4 Remake, with them recasting Ada's voice actress from Resident Evil 2 to Resident Evil 4 because it's terrible.
Versions. Yeah.
Well, correct.
When I
Yeah,
first
the
heard her
English
talk, I
versions,
couldn't
but because Ada in Resident Evil 2 was a white redheaded chick who was voicing Ada, and they're like, well, we can't have a white chick voice, you know, Ada, so we have to have a Japanese voice actor voice Ada, and it sounded fucking terrible. So you started to see the little bit of sprinkle of bullshit within Resident Evil 4, although it's a fantastic game, Ada Wong's voice actress is the black guy in that game. So what do you see happening to Capcom in the future, Savvy?
Well, so Capcom, I think it was a year and a half or 2 years ago, there was a big leak for their DEI pamphlets, and some of the stuff had not been completely translated. Well, I had a friend go through and translate more of it that wasn't released, and they're working on some other stuff with it. But basically they said, okay, we have to take into account global politics, but the only globe that they're talking about is the American politics of things. They specifically state Anita Scarsese. I can never pronounce her fucking name. Anita.
Sarkeesian.
Yeah, useless bitch. They cite her and they say, okay, we instead of saying fat homosexual, we have to say plump
Jeremy.
happy. Yeah, there you go. Basically, they cite specific examples, and so they're trying to push that into the Japanese portion of things. Their American staff and their UK staff are obviously full on board, but now they're just bullying the rest of the company, and they're trying to hold these IPs hostage, basically.
So are you saying that for Resident Evil 9 and the next Resident Evil remake, we should be worried?
It's hard to say because there's conversations going on behind the scenes between all of the Japanese developers. But if their goal is to believe the globalization message, then yeah, absolutely. Monster Hunters is a great example of globalization because they normified the game. It has lost, if you go back and play the original 1 through 3 from Monster Hunters, the Monster Hunters that we have today is completely normified. And it's so easy that it's lost what made Monster Hunter so incredible as a game and as a series. Nobody played Monster Hunter.
It's easy.
Absolutely. Are you kidding?
I wouldn't say it's easy. It's easy to get into, but the game still has a curve that gets
learning
really
curve
hard. Yeah. At the end,
if you're
don't you
new
think?
to it, if you played the original, if you played the original, this is easy.
Right.
Interesting. No, the bigger question is, are you going to join us for Mario Kart tomorrow night, Savvy, so you can get cussed out?
I'm not sending her the link.
I don't actually even know if my internet here at my parents could hold it because I'm just struggling with this.
Beardo was just looking
I know
for a
you
reason
don't
want
want to lose.
Beardo was just looking for an excuse to cuss you out. So
well, you can do that anyway.
Yeah, that's true. So
Can I
that
get
will
some
be
bragging
on
rights
the
real quick.
go ahead. But that'll be on the Geeks and Gamers Play channel
I
tomorrow.
was going to warn you, Savvy. Yeah, we won't be friends after that. Cause
Yeah.
For the fans of LucasArts out there, this is fucking fantastic.
Hell yeah, man. Sam and Max.
Cool.
You know this, Mike?
Oh yeah, I know Sam
Mike
and Max.
was a
Hell
PC boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look how crazy this is. This is not even a special version of it or anything. There's the CD with the actual game. This is the official hint book that came with the game. Again, this is not a special version. It's the normal game. It came with a coloring book.
That's cool.
And there's also this newspaper thing. That's it's in the universe of the game. They give you sort of a newspaper.
Bro,
about
if you
the
weren't
stuff
playing
that happens in the
PC,
game.
you were missing out on some of the coolest boxes.
Bro, yeah. And there's a quick reference card for the controls. It's insane, man.
Yeah.
It's not even a special
It's
edition
really
or
good. That's really good condition, dude.
Yeah. And this is for IBM computers, so I'm guessing it's early 90s.
Damn.
Yeah.
Miss
From the
LucasArts.
early 90s, yeah.
93. It's from 93.
That's awesome.
Pajama Sam.
Fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Pajama Sam.
Sam and Max. Yeah.
What was the fish one? Do you remember
Freddy
the fish
Fish.
one?
I was actually thinking about it this morning. Did you know Freddy was a girl?
No.
Yeah, I learned that a few years ago, and it bothered me.
Yeah, Freddy was a girl.
Oh, now it's gay.
Yeah.
Now I hate that game.
Now I hate that game. Oh man. All right, let's read some super chats, Beardo.
Let's get it. We got quite a few. Captain Bill with a $50. Hey Ripa, just got my Trinity book, Ripazine 1 and 2, The Great War, my Ripa hat calendar, and
You can do it,
pronounce this.
Come on. Everybody, Saoirse
poster. Everything is so cool and awesome. All hail the Black Stanley.
Appreciate you, man. You grab. That's a nice little haul, man. You got a lot there. Appreciate you.
Saoirse.
Yeah.
Saoirse.
I've been pronouncing it wrong. I thought it was Cersei.
Sarah show.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Nagrinol with a $20. Just want to give a huge shout out to everyone who has checked out my channel since most of them are here. I am now at 200 subs and it's so surreal. Couldn't have done it without you, geeks and gamers. Thank you all so much.
Hell yeah.
Shout out Nagrinol, man. Congratulations, dude.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the 20.
Bro. You've been with me since I started on Twitch, man. Yeah, he's a real one.
Yeah, Nagrinol's awesome.
Yeah,
Shout out to very small, very tiny dude, little man syndrome. Magnum Norris with a $10. I heard the most difficult mission in Assassin's Creed Shadows is where you have to sneak out of Walmart with the 75-inch flat screen.
That ain't even difficult, bro. You just walk out now. They don't even stop you anymore, bro.
You can't
just
beat
walk
people
around.
ass anymore,
If you're in
man.
California,
They need
if you're in
to-
San
America used to
Francisco.
be a proper country, man. Security used to be able to
Fucked up if they thought you were
fucking
stealing.
hands. And mall security used to be able to fuck people up, man. Now you can't touch them, man.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started. Because
Jeremy fucked some guy.
No,
Jeremy,
dude,
Jeremy used to get beat up.
No, fuck that. We used to beat the fuck out of shoplifters back in the 90s, dude.
Oh, yeah.
It got to the point where you couldn't even fucking talk to them anymore. Like,
Yeah.
seriously, we used to gang up on these motherfuckers and fuck them
What do you mean you cannot talk to them?
and profile the fuck out of them.
Like, you
You're
beat
damn
them up
right.
so much that they
Dude,
can't even
so
physically
bad.
talk
Listen, man.
anymore.
Listen, dude, you know what I'm talking. And listen, it ain't just about color. Like, if your white crackhead walks in there too, profile the fuck out of him. But you knew when a motherfucker walks in, you're like, he's about to steal cigarettes. He's about to steal cigarettes. And every time we'd use the PA system, call him up, like, dude's about to steal. We'd beat
Code
the
black,
shit
code
out of
black.
him.
Dude, I remember being like, I probably had to have been like 8, and it was Minyards. Those ain't even around anymore, I don't think. If you live in Texas, like basically a grocery store, I think Albertsons or whatever. And man, I was playing the arcade. Someone was running out that bitch, had stole something, and I ain't never seen nobody get beat up like that by the security in that fucking Minyards, man. And I saw right there, they were putting the mitts on his ass, man. And
He didn't do it again.
It was fucking crazy to watch. And like looking at it now, basically you could walk out that motherfucker and can't nobody touch you. We used to be a proper country, man. We did.
Yeah,
No, we did, man. But I did. I had some fucking Vietnam veteran about beat the fuck out of me though. He was trying to steal steaks, and he was like 6 foot.
That's
like
the trade-off. If you you beat somebody that can beat you up, like they get away with it.
Dude, he Undertaker choked me, man. Like it was bad. And then we had
earn it. Yeah,
and then
you
we
had
had
to
like,
earn it.
and then the meat department dudes, these country boys had to like, they had to drag this dude off. Like he just straight up like emotionless, just like boom. And I'm like, and he walked me back to the glass, and he was about to choke my ass out.
Bro, I rolled the back of the head.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, dude. Like
and you're like, oh no.
I saw some shit, man.
Those are good times.
If you could
man.
fight, you could get away with. You could steal shit, but like,
We used to be a proper country.
It's
man.
fucking
We used to be a
awesome,
proper
man.
At least you needed to be strong.
Could you
in
imagine
order
that?
to
Like you
steal.
just. If you want to steal, you just got to like go through a gauntlet of like security
It's
guards.
like Mortal
Just
Kombat,
beat
basically.
beat the shit. You get to the
Going
final
up the
boss and you
tower
win.
until you get the fucking Shao Kahn at the end.
They hand you the TV, let
Dude.
you walk the fuck out. Let
All
you-
this fucking bullshit. Like we used to do, dude. When I used to close like closing manager, you remember back in the day with the seafood department where you actually had like real lobsters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in the tank.
We
Yep.
used to get the fucking lobsters out and do lobster races and fucking gamble on that shit.
No
man.
way.
That's fucking awesome. Fucking awesome.
Better times.
So fucking good,
Oh
man.
we used to be a proper
You
country.
can't get away with that shit no more. But yeah, we used to do it, man.
Dude,
All the
I worked at
baggers and
a-
all that standing around a fucking corner like we're doing dog fighting and shit. We're like putting
I worked at
We used to
a
do that in Texas with the crawdads.
yeah.
Dude, I worked at a pole position raceway just after high school, and I was the track manager, and I had a controller, and I can control all the carts because they were all electric, what speed they were on, and everything. And I was trained if Asians walked in.
That was in a handbook?
I was trained by my supervisor, by my manager. If Asians walked in, absolutely do not put them on full speed. And it doesn't matter how well they're racing. There was 4 speeds. You put them on 1 to start off and put them on 2 if they're racing well. It doesn't matter how well they're racing. You keep Asians on 2. Never put them on 3 or 4. That was my training at pole position.
First shot.
It didn't matter. You see
Official
Asians walk
training.
in. You see Asians walk in. They're only going max second speed on those go-karts.
Hell yeah.
Your boss doesn't sound fun.
We did what Rip has said. We used
Nah,
to
he
be
was a
proper
bitch.
Country.
Man, we did, bro.
Check this shit out right here. Babylon B tweets out Disney wondering if it's too late to replace Rachel Zegler with Kevin Spacey.
Holy shit.
Guess who responded? Kevin
God.
fucking Spacey responded.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Hi ho.
That's crazy.
And I responded, we need Frank Underwood for Snow White. Let's fucking go.
That's good shit, bro.
Awesome, man.
I want Frank Underwood for Snow White now.
Did you guys talk about that on Daily when Vincent D'Onofrio called that guy a dumbass and everybody got super mad at him about it? Did you guys see that?
I haven't even seen that.
Oh, somebody was like talked about Daredevil being like garbage, and Vincent D'Onofrio responded to him and called him a dumbass. And everybody got super mad, and they're like, "Why would you do that?" And he goes, "Guys, his name is literally dumbass, and his like Twitter handle was dumbass." Everybody's like, "Oh shit, my bad." Like, sorry about that, bro. Like, yeah, it was pretty good. Oh shit.
Oh man.
JB username with a $20. How much of an influence do you think YouTube's algorithm will have on total sales? I predict it'll be hot for barely a week and then fall off huge.
Yeah, I mean, I think
it's already kind of hot.
It's yeah. I mean, I think you're looking. I think a week is probably, probably the best guesstimate there. It's gonna fall off pretty quick though.
Wasn't it the head of Warhorse Studios that was like, we need to pay attention to this and we gotta be careful.
Well, again, let's be clear. Like in terms of like, there's a lot. So you got Xenoblade Chronicles about to drop, but the Switch 2 announcement's about to happen, which is gonna break the fucking internet.
It's gonna bury anything Assassin's Creed.
It's gonna bury everything when this thing gets announced. If Nintendo brings it with the announcement, like a lot of people are expecting.
Yeah.
And I think they will. I mean, I think they're going to have some insane announcements, and that's going to take all the momentum, I think.
The best part will be at the very end when they show the Switch again, and then the name pops up, and it's the Super Switch.
Shut the fuck up.
They change it on everybody at the last minute.
We changed our minds.
They need to announce games with it. It can't just be a console.
100%. No, they're going to be dropping games. Yeah,
and
that
enhanced Switch games, enhanced Switch 1 games for the Switch 2. That's what I want.
We will be live on Geeks and Gamers Play that morning to cover it.
Breath of the Wild's remastered.
Still gonna play it.
Not remastered, like mastered. Just what it was supposed to be. That game runs
Nintendo's
at
like
25
the Switch.
frames.
Nintendo's gonna be like the Switch 2 was just a code name until the official announcement. Welcome to the Wii 2.
Yeah, the
Wii 2. Give me that Sports Resort
Super
2.
Wii.
The Super Wii.
The Super Wii. Or just call it the Wii Wii.
The
Wii Wii. Thank you, JB. Username for the $20. Eric Gadwall with the 20. That Assassin's Creed awful clip deserves. I got news for you, clip.
That is true. I got news for you.
Dakuman with a $10. Do you mortals know the budget for Mortal Kombat 2? Did any of you see my good friend Shao Kahn and his pathetic, scrawny daughter, Katana? Do you believe Mr. Urban is too old to play Johnny Cage? No, I think Carl Urban
We're
is
talking
perfect.
about the movie.
Yeah. It sounds like it. Yeah. I think Carl Urban is perfect cast for Johnny Cage.
Dope as Johnny Cage.
He looks great.
How old is Carl Urban now?
Late 40s, early 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no problem. I mean, I think Carl Urban's awesome in general. I think he's gonna be fine. So
yeah, early 50s.
I think he's fine, but I really wish they would have gotten like an actual martial artist.
Hey, man.
He'll be fine. He's an athletic dude. He could do it.
Yeah, but
Kano's actually Thundarius just said it. He would have been good Kano. Yeah, he would have been.
He would have been a great Kano.
He would have been that would have been perfect actually.
Bro.
I just don't see how the Miz is not Johnny Cage.
Bro, the Miz would have killed his.
I don't get it. I just that to me is like a layup. He's obviously an actor. Fucking that's what he does. He wrestles. So
yeah,
I think that's a layup if I've never seen one.
Bro, that made me think about. You remember what CM Punk said to MJF at that promo in TNA or AEW? I gotta find it. And pull it up. You guys go ahead and keep talking. It's the greatest fucking thing ever. Let's see here.
Also,
thank you, Dakuman.
Cena cooked in that promo. That is one of the best heel turns we've seen in like 25 years.
Savvy Dean with a $20. First, we're gonna draw Mr. Peanut and Chester Cheetah spit roasting the Pillsbury Doughboy, and then we're gonna avoid bathing for the 10th year in a row, and then we're gonna march on to DC and take back the White House. Yeah! Thank you, Savvy Dean, for the $20. I'm inspired now.
Here we go. I got it. So if you've never seen this, if people have never seen this. This is about a 20 or 18-minute promo, CM Punk and MJF. This is one of the best promos I've ever seen. Now, MJF is one of the best mic guys in the business, and historically, CM Punk is one of the greatest of all time. Yep. MJF has ripped Punk apart up to this point, okay? And listen to this.
Look at all the masks in the crowd.
It's revolutionary to the wrestling business when in reality, he's just a less famous Miz.
Bro, do you see that head turn? He's like, I don't know what to say.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't going to say that either. He just said it.
That was so
He was like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
The crowd reaction was so fucking fantastic. Oh, but yeah, I would highly recommend anybody watch that promo. It's gold. It is as good of a promo as you will ever see by two of the best. But calling him a less famous Miz,
that's
damn,
crazy,
dude.
Wild shit.
So good.
Yeah.
Sloto Goes Mobile with a $10 says, set it on Raw stream yesterday. Cherish your friends, even ones like Savvy, because you never know when it's going to be the last time. Thank you for all the content. Keeps my mind busy. Thank you, Sloto Goes Mobile. And we did get your... this is supposed to be a nice moment, you fucking assholes.
You fucked it up.
This is supposed to be a nice moment, you fucking assholes. No, I didn't fuck up anything, okay? I didn't fuck up anything. Jeremy, if we interrupted you every single time you stuttered, okay, we would never get through the fucking show.
Time to go marble.
I agree.
We did get your super chat yesterday on local Sloto Goes Mobile. Thank you for the $10, man. And T's and P's to your friend, man. It's never easy, but you'll get through it, man.
100%, man.
Sorry the beardo fucked up your name.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Time to go, Marbers.
Thank you, Sloto Goes Mobile, for the $10, man.
Savvy and the heartfelt message.
Time to go,
and I'm being respectful.
You're not You fucked up his name. That's not respectful.
And Braxton 3,300 with a $10. We're with you, Sloto Goes Mobile. T's and P's in the chat. Braxton 3,300 with a 10. If you guys want a fun Star Wars experience, get a VR headset and buy Blade and Sorcery. The Outer Rim mod for that game is fantastic, and I myself am working on some mesh slicing and saber throwing.
Nice. I played it. It's fun as shit.
I kind of I want to get into VR. I really want to play Half-Life Alyx. I want to play that so bad.
Yeah.
Sloto Goes Mobile said refund my $10.
Yeah, I really I want to play Half-Life Alyx so bad. I tried playing
really
VR. Good. I tried playing VR, man. It
I get so sick, bro.
I do too.
I get so
sick. Too. I can't do it.
You got to chew like spearmint gum and put a fan on your face and you'll be all right.
When we did the meetup in Arizona at that gamer bar, I remember the gamer bar. I remember somebody they had the VR headset and they put it on, and it was like that. You went into an elevator, you had to turn around, you walk into an elevator, the elevator takes you up like 100 stories, and then there's this like plank you have to walk out
it's
on
called, like,
over the city.
Plank. Yeah.
I couldn't fucking do it. Like, it scared the shit out of me. I just couldn't. I was like, this is fucked up, man. I was trying to walk out. I think people had this shit recorded, by the way. It's fucking terrible. But yeah, it was tough.
Once you have to start moving around in the environment with the sticks, dude, you just get ill.
Yeah.
Apparently the on the Oculus or the what's it called, the MetaQuest, there's the Vader series. I think there's 3
Vader
different
Immortal
games.
is actually
Vader Immortal.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's great.
Incredible,
I've heard good things about it.
Incredible story there. Really cool.
Yeah,
man.
in Mesa, Jessica. It was the one in Mesa, Arizona.
Thank you,
Vader's trying to bring
Braxton.
Padme back from the dead. It's sick.
Hell yeah, I would too. JB username with a $20 says, for Mike, I didn't expect the flack you got from my diabetes comment last week. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were keeping it on the down low. Thoughts and prayers for a full recovery.
I don't have fucking diabetes.
I've never seen Mike standing.
I have pictures of me standing. I've met all of these motherfuckers in person before.
I got a
But
picture
those
with Mike
are
standing up.
old. Those are old.
They're like a year old. Like what the fuck?
Exactly. A
It's
lot
recent.
can happen in a
fucking
year.
feet.
A lot can happen in a year.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
I stream every fucking week, and you think I got some shit chopped off?
But
don't you think I wouldn't have appeared on stream?
You stream every single week sitting down.
You have to afford that insulin.
I pulled my fucking feet up on stream. Well, I pulled one
Exactly.
Foot
You
up on
couldn't
One
do
foot,
that.
your
if
one
your feet
good
was
leg.
attached.
That's the thing. As soon as I pulled up one leg, I knew those fuckers were gonna be like, "See, you didn't show the other foot."
Diabetes,
show the other one.
Yeah.
No, didn't show the other one. You're missing a fucking foot. Fuck.
How many toes
I
you
don't
got
have
clipped off?
diabetes. I have all my toes. I don't
My
have
grandpa had to
diabetes.
remove some toes because of diabetes. Mike.
I don't have diabetes.
I'm just talking. I'm just telling you about my
It's
grandpa.
just a life story.
Wow.
Mike's getting really defensive about this.
Really defensive.
You want to know what? Can I make
Listen,
everybody sad?
Just opening
Everywhere I
up.
go, now it's that.
Can I make everybody sad?
Why?
When the PS3 released, these consoles were 10 years old for the N64, 12 years for the Sega Saturn, and you goes on the Super Nintendo. So when the Switch 2 releases, the Wii will be 19 years old. Is that accurate?
Damn.
Is that accurate?
It is, man.
My God, we're old.
Man, 360
The
can almost
360
drink.
will be 20.
I'm always telling you guys that when the 360 released, the Super Nintendo was X years old, and now the 360 is older than what the Super Nintendo was when the 360 was released.
Wow.
Awful, dude. I hate everything about this.
The
I
Xbox
hate
is
it.
24 years old.
I hate
crazy.
this so much.
Damn, dude.
Man, I remember the first time firing up Halo. Revolutionary.
I was 5 years old when the PlayStation 2 came out.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
That makes me so
Are you
fucking
serious?
angry.
Yeah, I was born in 95. I turned 30
Like how
this
you
year.
said that. Like,
Dude is young, man.
What the fuck? Like,
Young buck.
yes, I know I'm old. Thank you, chat, for reminding me. I
No.
appreciate that. I really do. So-
That's why VR makes us sick.
yeah, I heard that.
Bro, the
Dude.
360 is 20 years old.
That is crazy.
360 is still my
The
favorite.
360
console
was
of
the
all time.
first one of that generation. It came before the Wii.
That was a
It's
great
my
console.
It's my favorite console of all time, dude. It's so fucking.
Yeah, I mean,
360?
the 360 is
Yeah.
great. The 360 is great. Mine
Dude,
is still
the first-
mine. Super Nintendo's still mine. But
I always get pissed when they change controllers and shit. But the 360 was the first console. When I grabbed the controller, I was like, "This is perfect. Like this is it right here. This is peak gaming."
Mhm. Yep.
That's how I felt the first time I fired up the Wii.
All right,
dude.
continue.
Home run derby on the Wii, man.
Man,
Dude,
I've
I
talked
would
about it
stand
before.
there.
When I went over to my cousin's house and they had the Wii, we're playing bowling. I'm like getting my form down. I'm taking
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit seriously. And then
Yeah,
my other
that
asshole
boxing
cousin
game.
just sat down on the fucking couch and he's like, and I'm like, fuck you. This is
Yep.
how I felt
Stand your ass up.
when you told me wrestling wasn't real. Fuck you. Why are you destroying my illusion? Taking that
Dude.
shit so seriously.
That's
getting
how I
my-
was with home run derby, man. I'd stand up there and I'd be looking
Oh, yeah.
down the pitch and everything, and then realizing you just go,
Yeah, your buddy's just sitting over there eating chips, and he's like,
Remember all the
Bro,
videos of
every
people
single
losing
person.
50-inch TVs?
Every single person who played Skyward Sword on the Wii.
Oh, yeah.
On
Yeah.
the first day, you were like, yeah. And then on the second day, you were like on the couch like this.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I
even with the archery too. With the archery, you're like,
Yeah.
yeah,
On
like
the second day, just like.
this is why I
Yeah.
can't stand playing any Wii games anymore because of the Wiimote. I hate the Wiimote. I can't.
I came
stand
back
it.
the other day. I came back the other day for Mario Galaxy 2, and I was impressed how low the resolution was on the Wii. I had to get my upscaler to put it on my modern TV, and then it was acceptable. But the Wii, The Wii was 480p at most. The best resolution
crazy.
that the Wii did was 480p.
Yep.
What did PlayStation do? Was it called the Move? It had the colored ping pong balls on the top.
Right after the Wii.
That was a classy thing, dude. I had that. That was awesome.
I never played that. Was it better than the Wii?
It was great. They had some game where you had like a sword and a shield, and you would have to duel these guys with a sword and a shield.
That's
was
what
incredible.
the Wii should have been, like, and some sort of accessory to to the actual console.
Right. Well, they did have like the Wii regular controllers, but there was only certain games. The Wii Pro controller.
Yeah.
There was only certain games that those actually worked on.
I think they released that specifically for the Virtual Console, with the Virtual Console in mind. But people ended up playing everything.
If you're playing GameCube games on there.
GameCube, but you could also plug.
You can plug in the GameCube games on top of the Wii.
I used to do that all the time.
Yep.
Can you guys go? Can you guys go over to Meta PCs, please, and buy computers so I can get my new pool installed at my house right here?
Sorry, it was the Wii Classic controller.
What a fucking plug for Meta PCs. Yo, buy Meta PC so I can get this sick ass pool.
So I can get this fucking jacuzzi. The Game Koozie.
Game Koozie.
You know what they really missed out on right there? That needed to be a TV where you could play GameCube games. Right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it probably
an actual
is.
GameCube.
It probably is.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be honest, I'd be terrified that top was gonna fall down on me and kill me, bro.
It is so freaking cool, man.
Oh yeah, that gives me Premonition 3 vibe.
Where are these? Where are the rich people that don't? Why aren't these rich people Ripple? Why haven't you built some shit like this?
He's not talking about rich people.
Give me a GameCube. Fuck, man.
I think actually this is
like
that
Mr.
Valiant Renegade
Beast or
house.
something.
I'm thinking like Jeff Bezos.
Bro, could you imagine the fucking Spurge outs? Ripa's like, yo, check out this fucking pool I just bought, y'all. They'd be like, look what he's doing with his money.
Check out this pool I built with ice and money. You'd be like,
Punch in the air. Damn you, McFarlane.
So this is what he does with all of his book money. He doesn't care about the fans.
Dude,
if
I was stupid rich, I would have shit like this though. I would have like
100%.
I would have like consoles designed for
that's
like all this
what fuck
shit.
you money is for.
Oh my god, yes.
That's all you want.
100%. Yeah, absolutely.
And Ripa just spends it on door dashing fried chicken.
I don't even have a DoorDash account. No, I just reinvest it, man. People are still pissed off. I drive the same fucking car.
Yeah. Where's your fucking Mercedes?
Yeah,
You know, I didn't buy one. I like
still
my
works,
car.
bro. I'm gonna keep driving this bitch till the wheels fall off.
Ripa's gonna be that like grandpa. He's like, come on, grandpa, like you're rich. He's like, nah, like I'm driving.
I
the
used to
same
have
shit.
if my head gaskets on my fucking Cutlass didn't fuck up, I wouldn't have the car I have now. Shit. And I
He's
love
gonna be
that
the
damn
grandpa
car.
that's like, why don't you have Greg? I'm still saving for that GameCube hot tub.
Yeah. What the hell is this? $15? Nah.
Fucking Panera fucked up my salad, man. Look at this fucking ranch. They gave you one fucking tiny ass ranch. These motherfuckers.
That's what it'll be. That's what he spends his money on. I'm buying Panera.
I'm buying Panera.
Give me my ranch the right way.
Oh man.
I need at least 3 ranches, Panera.
I hate it when they skip on a ranch.
Motherfuckers, man.
Warbeer with a 10. Jeremy Handsome, gay. Savvy is the best looking of this bunch. X-Wing is different.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Dan is Monkey Fighter Extraordinaire. Mike is Sugarfoot, and Beardo Fit. Well, let's go!
Wow.
All right. Thank you, Warbeer, for the $10.
Mike didn't like his.
What's different?
His word.
Sloto goes mobile with the $10. The
worried.
Star Wars Outlaws DLC is worse than what Beardo said for the Rancor fight is in the base game. The extra $40 was for a 10-minute side quest just to learn that your droid used to work for Jabba. That's it. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yikes.
Honestly, I feel like the Star Wars Outlaw situation, I feel like that was similar to how I'm talking about Shadows, where I kept saying like, well, it's going to sell well because it's a Star Wars IP. It's a big brand, like it didn't.
Right.
It didn't.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true.
So
Yeah, I feel that game was the end.
Yeah.
That right then and there.
100%.
At least the beginning of the end.
Jeremy, did you have something?
No.
He's
I
got
thought you said you wanted to show something. No.
No.
Okay.
What
All right.
are you talking about?
Lance Snake is Zach Ass with a
fuck is wrong with
$10.
you?
I thought you said you wanted to show something.
When
I
did
just
I
was
say that?
Fuck, man.
I said I want
right before the previous super
He's
chat.
delusional.
That's crazy.
Lance Snake is Zach Ass with the $10. Fuck gameplay. I'll play Dragon Age Origins, Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3, NWN. Over crap Call of Duty. Great story, tops gameplay any day. Gameplay is for short attention span retards. Laugh my ass off.
That's what I am.
That is
us, pretty much.
wild.
I disagree, man,
good
because
RPG
you already
mechanics?
have movies. You already have movies.
Yeah, but that's,
you already
hold
have
on.
TV shows.
If those games didn't have good RPG mechanics, you wouldn't like them. The RPG mechanics is what sell those games. That's why everybody loved Origins. Is not just the story and the characters, because it had deep gameplay.
Gameplay is the king, man. It's gameplay.
Yeah,
Like
it's
I mean,
just different. It's if you
Yeah.
like I like turn-based strategy, I like turn-based RPGs. I like turn-based combat a lot. Not everybody likes that shit, but like it's deep mechanics if you do it right. Like you know, the gameplay is what sells a lot of these games and makes a lot of these like franchises worthwhile. Except for Sonic, because those games suck.
Fuck you.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow.
Light skin.
Fuck, man. What the fuck?
She's been here the whole time.
Yeah,
by the
with
way,
her catfishing picture.
X-Wing, somebody says, why is X-Wing getting picked on in the chat? Because that's what happens on main event. He's the new guy. He gets picked on.
How is this catfishing?
Come on, I can take it.
I'll fight you.
I'm
I
different.
will
Yeah, why
actually
don't you look
fight
like that normal?
You
Why
ain't
don't
fighting
like-
jack shit.
Why do you have the
Yeah.
camera off? What are you doing?
Beardo.
Why don't you
What?
fight
Fight me barefoot.
Yeah.
Fight you barefoot.
Send in feast pics.
She was clipping those month-old long toenails.
No, actually, I found some very funny things
Talents.
that I had to get out. Do you want more cringe for Assassin's Creed?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, leave it up to Jeremy.
Wait.
Is that
I said
not a
yes.
question?
So,
Go.
go to my Twitter
Okay.
and go to the fourth tweet on that post just to show you the graphical fidelity of this fucking shit. I talked about just all of the things that you can romance. There's another male character that Yasuke can have.
Your fourth fucking what the fuck?
So go to the one that I just tweeted and then the
Yeah.
fourth one in that thread.
Okay, right here. Okay.
So that just shows some of the different romances in the dialogue. I didn't grab the actual video just because you've already suffered with Ibiki, but look at that! You wake up to a cat. So Lady Oichi is a historical figure, and you collect cats with her to try to sleep with her. That cat wakes you up post coitus, I guess. So.
Oh wow.
I don't know what the hell's going on there, but
So
there
does
is
this
another.
cat, like, speak like a human?
No. Yeah, he's
That's
coitus.
It looks like Maxine Waters is what it looks like. Like.
But yeah, so
I'm-
you sleep with Oda's sister in this game.
Jesus.
What?
They bastardize history to the point of after claiming Yasuke helped with the suicide, you sleep with the sister.
Yeah, you bang his sister.
She's
after
a
he kills
beloved
it off.
historical figure, by the way. This is like deep levels of disrespect. Like, it's fiction, you can do it, but this is literally spitting in the face of the Japanese by doing it.
Banging historical figures.
We can't hear you.
Banging historical figures.
Yeah, I mean that's
darkness is
historical
the
fan fiction on a new level. But you sleep with a you
Time
can also
to
sleep with
go
another male.
Time to go,
Time to go marble.
I was born in it.
I was born in it. Molded by it.
Dude, Bane is such a great quote. Like all of his stuff is just so quotable. It's
That was
the
an
best
incredible
movie.
film. Incredible film.
Incredible
One of the
film.
best in the trilogy.
Incredibly mid.
Yeah. Beardo, you're just
Incredibly
wrong.
mid.
You're just
Great
wrong.
film.
You've even admitted that it's mid.
No, I did not.
Yes, you have.
I said it's no. I think it's Nolan's worst film outside of Tenet. I do
Dude,
think that.
The Dark Knight Rises is fucking terrible.
I think it's his worst film, but that's
It's
still
terrible.
But again, it's still a good movie. It's not a great movie, and the third act is got massive problems.
Just tell me that you're not a Batman fan, and then I'll accept it. But shit, it's fucking terrible.
I didn't say I
Beardo,
like the Batman
don't
versus
do
Superman. I
that.
didn't say that. I
Don't
didn't
go
say
there.
that. I didn't say that.
Don't do that.
I didn't say I like Murder Man and Batman versus Superman.
Because you like the Batman,
The Batman's good. The Batman is better than Dark Knight Rises.
It is mid as fuck,
1,000%. No,
We've done this 1,000 times.
That's the wrong.
Every time we ask the chat,
that's a bad
and they
opinion.
all vote for the Dark Knight Rises over the Batman.
Wait, the
Every
Vampire
fucking
Kid,
time.
the Batman is you said is better than Rises?
100%.
Yeah, he does say that.
100%.
He's retarded.
I'm off
You're
Christmas.
retarded.
I'm out.
Yeah, I know it. That's the end
Batman.
of
The Batman is
he
better
fucked up his
than
whole
the
letter
Dark Knight
talking about
Rises.
this goddamn movie.
Jesus Christ.
No.
That
Ministry of
motherfucker
Wrong
jumps
Thing.
off a building in a wingsuit and hits a bus at 200 miles an hour, and he gets up and runs
Yeah, it
off
wasn't
into the
200.
night.
No, it's
How
probably,
fast do you think a wingsuit guy's going, jumping off like a
he was probably
five-story
going.
building?
He was probably going about 80.
He was going way faster than fucking 80.
You know what happens when you hit a bus going 80 miles an hour?
He was in the bat
jump off the
suit.
building, and I want you to hit a bus at 80 miles an hour, and
He was
get
in the
up and
bat
run
suit.
off.
He was in the bat suit, and he was fucked
That's
up.
fucking crazy, bro.
Okay.
And he yells at Alfred.
Okay. How about when you're in a fucking prison in a fucking 200 fucking yard foot fucking hole? Let me just fucking perform back surgery by punching this guy's fucking spine, and then everything's back to being normal, and he's okay.
But it wasn't normal.
Nervous when every other word is an F word.
He still had to recover.
Yeah, I need to work on my
It took him time to
vocabulary.
recover.
He hung him up from the thing.
Yeah,
Totally
yeah.
normal.
I'm gonna hang him up with a rope, punch his fucking spine, and he's gonna be
Pattinson
just fine.
Got shot with a
Just
shotgun
fine.
at point blank range.
Yeah.
Tank that shit. He tanked
Yeah, he's wearing a bat
machine
suit.
guns at point blank range to his fucking chest.
Don't listen
and
to
didn't
me.
Flinch.
Don't listen to me, okay? But we can listen to the wonderful, very, very, very intelligent people
Trump talking about.
on Criticless.
Okay.
So we'll just check out Criticless, okay?
Yeah,
so,
criticless.com, baby.
The Batman has a 70% on Criticless.
It's gone down.
I'm kind of
It's got
surprised
worse.
it's that
Okay.
high.
It's gone down over time. Actually, that's a lot
So
worse
the
than
Batman has a 70.
I'm gonna need to review this and bring it up.
What does the Dark Knight Rises have? Let's see here. So
What if it's like a 65 and we're like, God,
it's not.
It's gonna be in the 80s.
He just ends the stream. He's like, fuck it, I'm done.
It's gonna be the 80s.
Dark Knight Rises has an 80%. Let's go. All right, and that's what I gave it. I gave it an 80, so I gave it an 8 out of 10.
Beardo wrong.
So Beardo wrong once again.
No.
And on top of that, you got the owner of the site who gave the Batman an 89%, so even he can't influence people to give it a higher score.
Well, I'm gonna vote on it right after the stream.
Blaine is wrong and retarded because he gave it an 89%. So
Blaine's retarded. By the way, go check out Criticless.
That's right. No, but seriously, it's a great site, so you guys should be over there. And it has the correct opinion on the Dark Knight Rises.
Please go
I think
follow me over
80%
there.
is good. I think that's a fair number for that movie.
It is.
No
Yeah.
fucking way, dude. The Joseph
Please go
Gordon-Levitt
follow
movie.
me over there, by the way. I got to stay
What's
ahead of
wrong
Jay.
with Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
He's not Batman.
He's a terrible fucking Robin and a terrible Batman.
Oh, I like your real name better, Robin. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. My name
I'll
is
give you that.
My name's Tim Blake. Well, your real name is Robin.
John Blake.
That
John
third act-
Blake.
that third act
Exactly.
is terrible.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's
What's
better than
happening?
Batman.
You just
It's
stop
better.
acting.
It's still
Your
better
real
than the
name's
Batman, bro.
better, Robin.
It's still better than the Batman, bro.
Just tell me who you are. Well, there's nothing as calming and simple as putting a coat on a young man's shoulders and telling him that everything's
That
gonna be
line
okay.
was iconic. You shut
No.
your mouth.
It's like, what,
Bruce
fucking
Wayne?
30 years ago I'm supposed to remember the fucking coat I put on some fucking kid's shoulders? That really narrows it down, Batman.
Why are you like suddenly from New York or Boston?
Yeah.
Because I was
Get the
yelling.
fuck out of here!
Get the fuck out of here.
I got something for you right here!
Dold.
I'm walking over here.
Put some fucking relish on this one, huh?
Hey, gabagoo.
We have super chats to read. Beardo.
Stay out of
yeah, we do.
Chinatown, huh?
Ministry of Wrong Think with a $10. Phone games caused massive damage to gaming as a whole, mobile gaming. Gaming was cooked ever since companies saw that they can get away with calling a $100 in-game purchase a 90-cent app game microtransaction.
$99, 99-cent. You moved numbers around. I don't know why.
Yeah,
that's what I
bad.
That's not what you said.
That's literally just what I just said. I said
That's
a
not
99
literally what
in-game
you
purchase
said.
versus a
There's no
99 cent.
There was a lot of messed
You
up.
said 100.
With that
There's
said,
a lot
I
of
agree with
rules
the
there.
overall message because of Mario Kart Tour ruined Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah.
Fuck that game. That game should burn in hell forever. It ruined Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah.
Those maps are terrible. And I
Yeah.
wish Mario Kart Tour never existed.
What's Mario Kart? 2?
Todd Howard.
That's the mobile
ruined the
Mario
industry.
Kart.
I didn't know this existed.
Yes, it's terrible.
Todd Howard is a bastard.
Yeah.
If
Mario
it
Kart
weren't-
Tour.
It just works.
It just
works. 16
If he
times
didn't
the
bring it
detail.
over, man. If he didn't bring it over, we would never have normalized it, and then it wouldn't have grown. It would still stay in China.
China.
Yeah.
Damn. We dropped
Lady
that at
Aaron
the
D
same
says
time.
she likes some of the tour tracks. Some of the tour tracks are good, but it's collateral damage. I would rather just get rid of the whole game and lose the good tracks.
I'm gonna be honest.
order to
I
get rid
kind
of
of
the
like
bad
tour
ones.
exists because we all pick tour tracks to fuck up Jeremy, and it's fun.
It really does fuck me up too. I hate those fucking tracks, dude. Not all of them. Though. Some of them are pretty cool, but
Vancouver's good.
Paris is good.
Paris is good. Vancouver's good.
Paris.
Yeah, they got a few good ones.
Yeah.
Grand Potato with a $10. Guys, don't worry about what's going on with Geeks and Gamers. Jeremy is a fig. Beardo is his lover. Mike is a blacklight. Dan gets mugged by monkeys. X-Wings are inferior to As-Wings. And Savvy is well savvy.
This is true.
Damn.
Ass-wings.
What's
Tell us
an
how you
ass
really
wing?
feel.
Yeah, what's as wings?
What's an ass wing?
I don't
Are
know.
we all
Shipping
saying
potato.
something really bad and we
Format of
don't
an
know?
ass.
I don't know. Thank you for the $10.
Shaped
Beardo's
like a
so
butt.
happy that I made a video criticizing James Gunn Superman. He's so happy. He's like,
Was
I
that why
told
you're
you
in
so.
a good mood?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's because you had like a healthy shit before stream or something. Because you're in like such a chipper mood.
No, I had a burrito earlier today.
By
I took a
default,
nap.
though, by default, a good poop always puts you in a good mood. By default.
That's true.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's great.
Pants fit better.
Yep. River Miles with a $10. Ubisoft consulted no actual Japanese, but reached out to Sammy Sosa after Backlash. I believe it. Shadow Sane with a $10. Do you know how many copies of Afro Samurai would sell? I love that anime.
A lot.
Luis C with a $10. What's up, my LGA?
Let's just call
No,
it that.
that's Iga.
That's the character's
Iga.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, no, it's not the
Iga.
character name. It's the clan name. They're from the
Oh,
Iga.
Iga.
clan.
Gotcha.
Iga
It was a
clan.
capital I. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Spartan with a $10. I was watching a stream. I was watching a stream play this game this morning, and I am sure these crappy dialogue scenes were originally made to be with the Black Samurai, and they changed it. That's why they don't make sense. I'm with you on that. I think they did take out certain scenes with Yasuke and put in the female character. I wouldn't be surprised. Think about it. They've had 7 months, 8 months to do that.
So they most likely removed certain things, but I don't believe there were additions. If that
Thank you,
makes
Spartan, for the $10.
Why's everybody so quiet?
I don't know. Well, I can't be. I don't know. I mean, I'm just guessing.
Litton with a $10 says,
Oh,
"Hail
man.
Rippa! We used to be a proper country."
Shout out, we did.
Yep. Louis C with another 10. When I was a kid, my dad took me to the aquarium. It was the fish at the pet section and the lobster in the food court in Walmart.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Dude, that shit was so good back in the day. Man, I'm serious. If I had a time machine, I'd just fucking go back to like the 80s just so I could go into like Walmart, see the G.I. Joe action
100%.
figures, the Transformers, get some video games.
Dude, do you remember the toy section during the prequels?
Oh, dude, the red
Lord.
lanes for Phantom Menace.
Dude, the Star Wars lanes at the stores. There's Target, Walmart, or Toys R Us. It was like 3 separate aisles filled of just Star Wars stuff.
All red Phantom Menace line.
Yep.
I've got them all up there.
Now it's just a small section with toys that they can't sell.
We need time travel. What are you doing, Elon? Make it happen.
And cat girls.
Come on, Elon.
What?
They have 4 Black Series figures up at Walmart, and it's always
Where are
Lando
my cat girls,
Calrissian
Elon?
and
I mean,
friggin' Princess Leia.
I'm empty with a $10. Windows killed all PC VR headsets with their late 2024 update. They bricked my HP Reverb a G2 red set before I realized it can't roll back Windows. Got to reinstall back to that update just to play.
That sucks.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I hate Windows 11. I'm going to use Windows 10 until pretty much forever. I think I'm going to keep using Windows 10 even when it lost support. Then I can just install an antivirus software.
I'm still on XP.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on.
No.
I'm on 10.
Fucking 20 years old.
Windows 98.
When I got my Meta PC on my invoice, they were going to send me my Meta PC with Windows 11, and I called them right up. Shout out to Meta PC's customer service. And I called them up and I said, hey, we got to change that. Windows 10. They're like, yeah, we got you. No worries. And they resent me an invoice like 5 minutes later with the Windows 10. Giltman.
Speaking of Ripa's favorite
MS-DOS, hell yeah.
there you go, right there. We used to be a proper country.
Modern Warfare.
Oh, we did, man.
Incredible time.
Crazy, man.
Look at that.
That's just crazy. That whole experience, man, of just waiting outside at the Best Buy, the GameStop.
Yep.
Those were good times, man.
Randomly downloads.
I still remember when Arkham City came out, when I went to the midnight release, and there was like 30 people there, and they expected like way more. So they had like trivia, and they just like gave out all the swag to everybody. It didn't even fucking matter.
Sick.
Dude, it was such a good night though, man. Like it was so rad. We talked
I
about
was back then when Madden used to go crazy, man.
Dude, Madden.
Those Madden midnight releases used to go live, man.
I'm telling you, like the second, I think I'd have to look it back up. I mentioned this already. I think I mentioned this last week. I can't remember. The second or third tournament I did when I created Geeks and Gamers back in like 2011, we had a Madden tournament, and I legit there weren't many white people there. I was one of the few. That's one of the few. Okay, and the dude that won, because we did PS3 and 360, so we had a losers bracket and everything like that. But like this dude, apparently this dude showed up and apparently he won. He had played on the Madden bus. You remember the Madden bus back in the day? He came in there and beat everybody on PlayStation. He won the PlayStation tournament and the Xbox 360 tournament. And I'm like, there's no point in me playing this fucking game ever again. This guy's just so like, what's the point? He was good, but
I don't know how you get that good. I don't know.
Crazy how good he was. It's absolutely crazy. But there was only a few white people there.
I don't understand the whole Madden thing. I don't understand it.
You're not American. It's a thing.
Mystery to me.
Yeah. Well, sports games.
Equivalent to soccer
games,
for
right?
you guys.
Yeah, FIFA's still a
but
huge.
This isn't just
bigger
Madden,
than Madden.
though,
Worldwide, FIFA's bigger than Madden.
But what I'm saying is this isn't specific to Madden as much as it's about sports games, correct?
Yeah. Correct. I played FIFA 99 back in the day, and that was it for me. It was like, hey, I played a soccer game. Cool. Why would I play FIFA 2000, FIFA 2001, FIFA 2002? I already played FIFA 99.
Well, your point is kind of shared with people that play those games.
Really?
Oh, 100%. I mean, Madden.
They shouldn't be released every year.
Madden is notoriously.
I don't know anybody that thinks it does.
Yeah. So a lot of it is, it's that with Madden specifically, like you used to have. Just like with like wrestling or Coke versus Pepsi, there used to be competition because there used to be different video game manufacturers would have like the licensing for the NFL and have the likeness and the teams, and they could. So you had NFL 2K that were on the Dreamcast and all of that, and when that was happening, you had the Madden side and you had all these other games competing with each other to actually
NBA
try to
Live.
see. What I'm saying, but that's all like different league and sport. But I'm saying like you had competition from Madden, and you had NFL 2K or whatever. So you had each developer working hard to one up the next, and it was good for all of us. But once Madden got all the rights to all of this, they got super lazy because
EA got the monopoly over football.
So once that happened, Madden kind of became like Call of Duty. It just became lazy as fuck because it was so successful and no one could do anything with the NFL Players Association, so they had no reason to strive for anything. All they did is slap the new name on it every year. So it's the laziness of EA, because back in the day, the Madden games used to actually be fucking awesome. Like every year, the new Madden game used to be awesome.
The Creation Center, you can make your own team, you can design your own stadium, you can put it in any
signs
city
and shit too.
You can make anything, dude. And I remember in 2K5 with Terrell Owens on the cover when you did. Yep, that was the last one. When you did the career mode, you can make like your mansion and you can design your house. You can put a pool table, a movie theater in there, depending on how
that game was so fucking good.
Dude, like you just signed a new contract so you can move into a different mansion and stuff, and you build your own house. It was so fucking good. And you could even go into first-person mode.
Yeah, first-person.
First-person. You're looking through the helmet while you're making the plays. It was awesome.
It's one thing. Like it's always, I've always been curious about this because, like, how does Fortnite get away with having every fucking character of every fucking show, movie, video game? How do they get away with this shit? Like, how does that work?
License
I mean, it's a
specific. It's
a good thing.
Obviously they're licensing it. That's all that's happening. They're just allowing them to license. But EA
nowadays, I would say the companies go to Fortnite to license their own characters to them.
Like, put our shit on there. So
but it's like, why is it
being aggressive?
Why isn't anyone else doing it though?
I'm saying because they can't.
The NFL has a license with EA.
Well, I think it's exclusive license.
Correct. Yeah, exclusive license. Nobody else can make an NFL game with NFL players and their likeness other than EA because they have a deal together. And they just re-signed that deal. EA has the NFL up until 2035, I believe.
That's crazy.
See, but what I wonder is, like, from a business standpoint, and I listen, I'm, there's a whole big discussion about exclusivity and all of that stuff, but like in terms of this specific thing, wouldn't it be better for the NFL to have multiple games with multiple companies making things with their likeness?
I don't think people understand how much money these fucking games make. Like I don't think whatever you think that they make way more than that. Like,
it's
and that's every year.
Hell.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's because of the Ultimate Team. That's the most Ultimate Team is the most played mode on all EA games. That includes especially fucking FIFA, right? Those are the most played games. Guys are dropping day one thousands of fucking dollars on these goddamn games. Whatever you think they're making on Madden, they're making a ass
just to get the 99
the
overall Patrick Mahomes card so they can play.
That's only what's available at launch, right? Like, so you got a month from now, right? Pat Mahomes gets some new inform card or some bullshit. People dropping more money trying to roll the dice to get that shit. Like, they make a fucking killing. So while logically I guess you could see, like, well, yeah, give them the exclusivity or don't give them the exclusivity, you would be able to make more money because you have more wide variety of games. But EA is just they're making a fucking killing off of it.
The only ones with the microtransactions. Yeah, so they're the only ones too who
Yeah.
can do the microtransactions like that and still have the E for everyone rating the way that they do. The FCC and the ESRB are like basically doing some under the table shit, but the FCC went after Hoyoverse for their rating, claiming that they can't have that rating anymore because of the in-app purchases. So.
And you also have to think about the different companies. If there wasn't an exclusivity for it, you have to think, well, okay, EA is going to come in here. All the players have to get face scanned. All the coaches have to get face scanned. And then 2K would have to go in. They'd have to do their separate face scans for it. And it's like the players are dedicating so much time to just sitting there for hours to get, scanned into the game. And the next company would have to do it. And then the next company would have to do it. Where the NFL could just strike a deal with EA and they only have to do it once.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It sucks. It's not good. It's bad for the consumer, but it's good for the company that.
Jeremy, can you show this real quick?
Yes.
This is the exact translation of what I think about Madden games.
All right, back to football video games. Madden, 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 Madden 91, Madden 92, Madden 93, Madden 94, Madden 95, Madden 96, Madden 97, Madden 98, Madden 99, Madden 2000, Madden 2001, Madden 2002, Madden 2003. Who the fuck is John Madden anyway? He doesn't even look like an athlete. What is it with football?
John Madden was an
Everywhere
athlete.
you go, football.
He was.
Go there, football.
And a damn good coach.
Football.
Yep, Hall of Famer.
What the fuck? Sunday football, Monday night football, Thursday football, football on Thanksgiving, football on Christmas, and out of all sports, it's the one everybody goes the most fucking ape shit over. Makes them act like fucking maniacs.
Not nearly as crazy as soccer, dude. Soccer makes people go ape shit.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
to be fair, and
AOABGN.
I know a lot of people may not know, John Madden is a legend. Like,
Legend at everything he did.
At
Legendary.
everything he did, he was a
Commentator.
legend.
He was just really good at everything he fucking
He was such a good commentator. God, he was good in the booth, man.
Yeah. Couldn't be him and Pat Summerall is the best fucking duo that will ever exist in calling fucking football games.
Yep.
Hey,
100%.
hey, you know what's funny?
Here we go.
There's no WNBA game.
Well, they're in 2K. They're in 2K. They're in 2K.
Even
It's not a
they know,
WNBA.
They are?
Nah, we're not
Yeah,
doing
they're
that.
in 2K. They have a WNBA and NBA 2K.
But they don't have. But they don't have their own game.
No, they have their own game.
Yeah.
They're just built in.
Yeah,
into
yeah.
that.
Rippa, do you know if FIFA is still the only one doing?
No, it's
soccer
not.
games?
It's not PES anymore. They rename. It's like three of them now. It's three big soccer games. One that Ronaldo fucking sponsored. FIFA obviously is the big one, and PES. I forgot what they renamed themselves.
I
Forgot
remember.
What
I think it was PES that used to be called Winning 11, something like that.
it could be. I forgot what they.
Yeah.
What they
remember
what they
Winning
called
11.
it now? What they call it now? I forget. But yeah, it's like there's three of them. There's three.
Winning
soccer
11
games
and
now.
FIFA used to be extremely
eFootball,
popular
yeah, that's what
in
it's
Brazil.
called now. eFootball.
It used to be extremely popular in Brazil because of soccer and stuff.
Yeah.
We got super chats, Beardo.
Yep, the Gilkman returns with a $10. Much love to everyone on this panel. Keep being amazing. I have my colonoscopy and endoscopy on the same day tomorrow. I'm scared and nervous, but that's okay. I've got this. Hoping for good results.
You got this, brother.
man.
You got this.
You got
Yeah,
Don't be scared. Colonoscopies are good for the soul. Also, just a little health side thing. Please, everybody, if you're under the age of 35, don't let anybody tell you that you don't need a colonoscopy. There is a rise in colon cancer among Americans because of our diet. It is absolutely destroying our bodies. So please go get those polyps removed because you most likely have one or two, and there is an off chance that they could turn cancerous. It saved my life at 22, and I hope it'll save someone else's.
Happened to my brother at 35.
Jeremy, play the
I
clip.
think you should get another one, Savvy.
I'd rather
I get them
die
every
than
few
get
years,
inside
otherwise
the
I'll
ship
die.
down my butt.
I'm almost willing to die instead of getting one. To be honest,
No, you gotta get one. You gotta get one.
I'm
Of course,
scheduled.
Savvy's arguing for
Unfortunately,
getting stuff shoved up our butts.
Of course. She's going to fucking make a picture of it.
a stroll in the park. This
Ew,
week.
the picture
How
was
was it
gross.
for you guys? Did you have a good time?
Hey, look at this drawing I made of you. Getting one.
Ew. Drawing
I mean,
real.
here's the
So
thing, though.
gross.
Like, I look, one day I'm going to die. Okay.
No.
On that day, I can't
Prosthetic.
avoid
I
that.
don't like
So
this
I could.
conversation anymore.
What I'm saying is, like, I could die knowing that I didn't get something shoved up my ass, or I could
You
die
guys
knowing
have
that
to
it
do that
happened.
anyway. Dudes get a finger in the butt to check your things.
No, I don't do
we're
that
not doing
anymore.
that either. That's the point.
Yeah,
To
you do.
check
You guys
what?
No,
Check
we
the
don't.
Men have the internal being, the prostate. You have to get a finger.
No,
up your
That's
butt to
what-
tickle it.
Oh, my God.
That's not
Well,
what a
you don't do
colonoscopy is,
yourself.
retard.
I know.
I don't know
know.
what page it
Oh.
is on the Bible, but it says it's an exit, not an enter for men. Okay. I don't know what page it's on, but it's somewhere. Okay.
Who here's
I
gonna
thought
die
men got
first?
the finger up the butt. Did they not do it anymore? You
Which
gotta
one of us
put
is gonna
it
die
in
I don't
first?
think, I don't think they do the finger.
Who's
up the
going to
butt.
die first? Mike
who's
has
gonna-
diabetes.
I don't have diabetes. Here's the thing. I'm gonna live the longest because I'm too stubborn. And because I ate a lot of Taco Bell, and that pretty
Hopefully
much makes me
Ryan.
immortal at this point.
I am
Hopefully
very
Ryan,
healthy,
okay?
but I'm in Brazil.
The horse meat makes
so-
you invincible, okay?
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm white, so I'm going to get cancer at some point.
That's our lot in life, dude.
White people get cancer. I'm going to get cancer at some point. Now, what cancer it's going to be, I don't know. Hopefully, it's like skin cancer or something. I can just get that shit removed.
I've been through that.
Yeah, hope it's not butt cancer or something.
It's the worst. It's the worst situation I've ever been through. It's awful.
Oh, I got skin cancer on both sides of my family, so
yeah,
I'm screwed.
Yeah. So the thing was God, it was tough. Like, so I wasn't too worried about it until because I'd had a spot on my shoulder for a long time, and it turned out to be melanoma. I had it, they did the biopsy and everything. So then a week passes, they send it off for testing, and then this fucking foreign doctor calls me, and they're just like, "Hi, Mr. Jeremy. Yeah. I am so sorry."
Oh shit!
What? You're sorry for what?
You're gonna die in a week.
It turned out to be positive, but we have to do a deeper, cut to. And I'm like, why are you apologizing to me? It was the worst shit ever. So I had to go through like 2 weeks of that, and for 2 weeks I'm thinking I'm dead. Like I thought I was dead. I was like, it's over. I'm done.
You're gonna lose your arm.
So,
that's crazy.
Yeah,
man.
it was awful. It turned out, obviously everything was good, but it was like that was a stressful time.
They're like, Jeremy,
yeah,
we got rid of the cancer, but we still have some bad news.
So sorry. So sorry. What are you apologizing to me?
They're like, Jeremy, we got rid of the cancer, but we have bad news. Turns out that you're gay.
Yeah, we found.
I'm like, can we go
back?
We
gotta
go back in. We gotta go back in and remove the gay.
There's no way to remove that.
You give me answer
too deep.
Jeremy said, "Leave it."
Yeah, man, got cancer in my family. Both sides.
Just leave it. We found gay.
Country, Dan, so it's gonna be harder for you. You guys are like made of tougher stuff.
We're tougher.
And you guys eat a lot of fruits.
Jeremy's
and stuff.
like, leave it.
Let me die now.
Let me die.
Yeah.
Just let me die.
Remember when this show was about video games?
Medical advice.
It's like talking to everybody, like, guys, we're gonna make Tuesday night's main event like gaming centric. Here we are talking about cancer and death. And
You've got terminal gay.
You got terminal gay cancer.
You got terminal gay. Yeah, just leave that.
What the fuck is going on with you guys in the sun, bro? That shit's
all
wild.
it takes is one super chat to get us derailed completely.
Yeah.
Went out in the sun and immediately just like.
Hey, we got 50 gifted memberships.
We did. Hold on, let me get it. Hold on. Let's go.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
He don't miss.
He don't miss. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. You'd love to see that.
Let's talk games.
Let's
talk
games.
I have this for no reason, and it's just worth playing. Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's just worth playing.
Play it.
What?
Yeah.
You get in that goddamn shower, hit the bar of soap, put a little water on it, and rub it all underneath your armpits, around your balls, and your fucking asshole, would you, you smelly prick? Here's a tube of toothpaste. What you do is you pour some of this out on a little toothbrush, and you scrub them fucking gimmicks in your mouth. They're called teeth. Get all that yellow shit off of them. Your breath don't smell like a motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? Deodorant. It's a miracle worker. You put it under your fucking armpits. You get me? You fucking Viking? Last but not least, your old trusty hairbrush. This thing does a goddamn wonders if you got the fucking hair. I ain't got no fucking hair. Comb that fucking shit you call a wig. You understand me?
Put the middle finger on the leg.
Just the end.
It hurts me when you do that.
I feel personally attacked with a hairbrush.
Rub it on your
Deodorant,
balls.
what? Soap, what? Toothpaste, what?
We gotta play that shit like before every con too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Take a little bit of it, put some wash your stinking
on a
ass.
big screen.
Yeah.
Leave a big screen on the complaint.
It's crazy,
man.
bro.
So good. So good.
Andre
I don't have any
CR with
fucking
a
hair.
$5,000 says,
shit.
Jeremy Boring, the
$1,000.
God Kang of gays, Beardo fat, X-Wing's different. Dan, where the fuck is the man bun song?
It's coming.
It's different. I'm different.
Coming for you.
Blasting the mice here before
hold
they
on.
die. You
What
should
a
like catches one.
snowball.
We got to get this one first. We gotta get this one first. Sloto goes mobile with a 199 says, Savvy, I think Stone Cold was talking to you.
Definitely about the hair brushing.
Take that brush, brush your fucking hair.
Bro, look at
Wash
this.
your balls.
See, this is a razor.
Look at
You
this.
use this to shave your pubic hair.
Breaking. Look at this. Breaking leftist activist incinerated attempting to paint swastika on SpaceX Starship.
That would be beautiful.
That's crazy, bro.
All right, we actually do have to read some super chats.
Yes,
here,
we
though.
do.
We've
Yes,
been
we do.
reading them.
We got
not my fault.
134. Discordian with a $10. What is everyone's favorite episode of Tales from the Crypt? Got
Wow.
my War of Separation Friday. Great
Shout
stuff. Hell yeah.
I just only remember the intro. I don't remember any individual
it-
episodes from Tales from the Crypt.
The opening terrified me.
It's same here, fool.
Yeah.
The Crypt Keeper.
I remember my
scared
fucking aunt,
the
punk
shit.
ass aunt,
What was
man.
the
She
one
called
with
me
the
in
doll?
during the scene where he hops out. He's like, doing all that dumb shit.
That's what the puppet.
Goddamn
the
shit
puppet,
out
right?
of me, man.
You remember there was one with a doll and it had freaking Hayden Christensen and it had Anakin Skywalker and there was the little doll that haunted the house.
I don't fucking know about
You
none
remember
about that.
All right.
Bro, I was a kid.
Pull up a
and
video.
My mom
If
used
you got
to
it,
watch
pull up
that.
the video. We'll play it.
Yeah, my mom used to watch that all the time, and she told me I couldn't watch it. One day I fucking snuck in the living room, and that motherfucker popped up on screen, and I cried.
Yeah,
the
man.
whole rest of the
It was my
night.
aunt. My aunt set me up. Fucking, I'll never forget it. She was like, "Come in," and I was in the back, fucking doing whatever the fuck. And I came in right when he popped out, like when he did that stupid laugh that he used to do.
Do you
It fucking
guys remember
freaked me out.
Tales from the Dark Side? You remember that intro? Tales from the Dark Side fucked me up, and I just pulled it up to play it. Tales from the Dark Side intro is fucking terrifying. Maybe it's just me, okay?
Shit's fucking loud.
Yeah, fuck that, bro.
Hang on, let it keep going. I turned it down a little bit. Just watch it. This
Man lives in the sunlit world of what he believes to be reality. But there is, unseen by most, an underworld, a place that is just as real, but not as brightly lit. A dark side.
That was fucking eerie as fuck, man. That's a banger intro though, man.
It's the voice, and the music.
Fucking eerie ass fucking intro. That's sick.
Dark side.
I could not. Whenever I saw that as a kid, I could not function. I was like, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Here we go.
This was freaking baby Hayden
Goosebumps.
Christensen. Yeah.
Die.
See little Annie?
Oh, well,
Holy
that's good.
shit. That's wild.
This farmhouse was haunted by
So,
a doll.
Are you going to camp this summer?
Freaky little doll.
Yeah, it should be really cool. Oh well,
What was this?
I killed them. I slaughtered them like animals.
I hate them.
I hate them.
Oh God, when was that?
Goosebumps, man.
Goosebumps, man. Yeah, that shit came on like after it was Power Rangers or some shit. It always scared the shit out of me, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
Goosebumps.
Thank you,
I ain't fuck with
Discordian.
No.
Gunslinger with the 10. Sorry, guys. The State Farm commercial starring Jason Bateman is better than both The Dark Knight Rises and The Batman. What a hell of
Hold
a
on.
commercial, man.
Listen,
You didn't see the
aesthetic
Batman
slapped,
State Farm commercial?
It's really
I'm gonna
good.
watch it right now.
The
The aesthetic
Joker was
slap-
incredible.
But guys, listen to me. All of the money you pay to State Farm went to that commercial. Fucking drop those motherfuckers. It's a scam, bro. All of that marketing that comes out of your fucking pocket. So you paid for that shit. All right?
Mike's an Allstate guy.
No, I'm not an Allstate guy either. Fuck Allstate and State Farm, bro.
But yes, I mean the Joker especially got a lot of
aesthetic
noise from that commercial.
Yeah, he was
Thank
good.
you,
It was nice
Gunslinger.
to not have the nasty scars. It was nice to actually have like a clown look for once.
Right?
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of looked like Tim Curry, like a young Tim Curry as the
Yeah.
Joker. That's
Yeah.
what it looked like.
Yep.
Imagine if Tim Curry played the Joker back in the day.
Bro, he would
That would have fucking slapped.
Yeah, that would have gone hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
What was your
Batman.
first Tim Curry movie?
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Muppet Treasure Island.
Muppet Treasure Island. Mine
That was
too.
mine. Well, yours was a Rocky Horror Picture Show?
That was the first movie I saw with him in it. Yeah.
Damn.
My first Tim
Yeah.
Curry was probably Home Alone 2 or It.
It
Oh,
was
he's in Home Alone too. Yeah.
it was
Clue was a good one.
terrifying when I was a kid,
Nah,
dude.
yeah, fuck that
terrifying,
shit, man. Yeah.
terrifying.
Yep.
Yeah, Tim Curry would have slapped as the Joker.
I always forget, but like there's that one I've talked about it before. I always forget it, but it's the little green man that's coming out of the toilet on the cover of the horror movie. What is that one?
What?
Oh,
Ghostbusters?
and I never saw it. No, I never saw it. Somebody in the chat's gonna say it, but I always saw it at the movie store, and every time I saw it, I was scared to poop. Because it's
Ghouls?
like Ghoulies. Is it Ghoulies? Is that what it was? Here, let's
Ghoulies.
see.
Yeah, it smells like Ghoulies. Yeah.
Look at this right here. Okay, look at this.
Never, bro.
So I would always see this.
So we said flubber. What the fuck?
Flubber. Flubber. No, but to be honest, when Jeremy was describing it, I'm like, flubber?
That's what I was thinking.
Too, I'm not gonna lie.
So yeah, right here is the cover. Open a new tab.
Bro, while he's pulling it up, when Flubber went through Shooter McGavin's body and shot out his asshole, though,
Mhm.
that
Oh,
shit's
yeah.
sca-
Oh, yeah.
that's
They don't make
scary.
movies
Look at
like
that.
they used to, man.
So when so when I was a kid, I saw that like we'd see this at like the Blockbuster or movie gallery, and I was like, every time I'd try to poop, I'm like,
That shit pop up.
Scary,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, bro, that
You
shit
know?
pop up and bite you in the ass, man. Like,
Green monster baby's gonna climb up my ass.
I know.
yeah.
Bite your balls.
He's checking my prostate.
Did Chucky ever do that? Did Chucky ever kill somebody sitting on a toilet?
No, I don't think so.
I don't remember.
I had that irrational fear too, but I thought it was from Chucky. I guess
Bro,
maybe it was
dying on the
Ghoulies.
toilet would be the worst way to go. Like, I just
That'd be the
best.
best way to go for me.
No, I just
I'd
wanna
be
get
my
caught.
happy place.
You can't like, but you like
Die
dying, you didn't
doing
wipe
what
your
you
shit,
love.
bro.
Yeah.
Like maybe right after you took a good shit, and you're just like, that's it. I'm empty, and you just
Because you shit when you die anyway.
yeah.
So if you're already on the
Right.
It's
toilet,
like,
yeah, that's
and
how.
then you're just
Yeah.
like, well,
Yeah.
at least we don't have to clean them up.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
that's how
that's
Elvis
how,
died.
that is how Elvis died. So
Yep.
Rest in peace, Chef.
would would
See, there's the
we're getting
stuttering I was
derailed. We're
talking
getting-
about
no,
earlier.
No, what I'm trying to think is, do I want to open this discussion? Because
Yes, you do.
Fuck.
We're
If
at
it's
3
talking
hours.
about poop, it's always a good time.
Who, in reference to the time that they were in,
Who's
and
the best
legacy,
shitter of all time?
no, who's
Oh.
the most famous human?
Michael Jackson.
The most famous human of all time?
No, the most famous human of all time is probably Jesus.
Okay,
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah.
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 that's a given. Okay, so
Okay.
besides Jesus, who's the most famous?
Besides the most famous, who's the second most famous?
Okay, I have the
besides
answer.
God.
No,
Yeah,
yeah. Besides God and
God.
Jesus, I have the answer. I don't know if I can say it on YouTube, but I have the answer.
Who?
No.
Why would you say it on YouTube?
He's gonna say the mustache guy.
The guy with the funny mustache during
Trump?
World War II.
Elon?
No. The most famous human of all time, besides the most famous
Small
worldwide,
mustache guy.
I
is the
personally-
small mustache guy.
Did they have to be alive?
I personally think Elvis and Michael Jackson are
I was
definitely.
gonna say Elvis.
Yeah, I
was gonna
think
say
Elvis Presley, that name, like might be the most famous.
Especially like
Gandhi.
at the years right
Yeah,
after he
Gandhi.
died. At the few years right after he died.
I mean, I do think that. I mean, it's. I'm not saying it because I'm a fan, but Trump is going to go down as one of the most famous human beings of all
100%.
time.
100%.
He
Yeah.
may end up being the most famous human being when it's all
Yeah,
said
I
and
think
done.
today
Outside,
he
you
will
know.
be.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, Buddha.
Worldwide though, Gandhi.
Yeah.
I said Gandhi.
Genghis Khan.
Gandhi's not more famous than Elvis.
I think the way you do this is like if you held up a picture of this person,
Yeah.
how many people would know that? And everybody's going to know Elvis. Everybody.
Show that picture to an African kid with worms in their belly.
If they have
And
worms in
are
their
they
belly,
going
they're
to
probably
recognize
happy.
Are they going to recognize that?
I don't know.
Anyway, we got
Napoleon's
Rippa,
everyone.
They're
who's the
gonna
most
recognize
famous
Elvis for
person
sure.
in history of the world besides Jesus?
Jay.
Jay. Shit. Michael Jackson, maybe.
We said Elvis or Michael.
Worldwide.
I'm between
Michael,
Elvis
I would
and
say Michael Jackson. I would say Michael Jackson. Worldwide.
Over Elvis?
Over Elvis, yes, absolutely.
Over Elvis.
Yeah.
100%. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I would
man.
agree.
I mean, I personally think there's a strong argument for Trump.
Well, yeah, definitely now.
Yeah.
Especially.
And
But I mean,
guess what? Guess what?
Some
Trump
Pope,
stood up for
maybe?
Michael Jackson back in the day when nobody else would.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen that video?
No.
Oh yeah, like he straight up. He went on Larry King Live. He says Michael Jackson is not a you know what. He's like he has been at my house. He has hung out with my kids. He is not. When everybody else stabbed him in the back, all these famous fucks, Donald Trump went out there when the heat was the highest on Michael, and he said, I will put it all on the line. Michael Jackson is not that.
Did he touch those kids? I don't think he did.
Did he diddle the kids? No, he didn't do it.
People say he diddles.
A lot of people say he did it. He didn't do it.
My
He
kids,
didn't
my
do it.
kids
He
seem
hung out
fine.
with Donnie Jr. He never touched him.
I asked him, I said, did he touch you? He said, no.
Did he touch your little wiener? No, he
Aaron
didn't.
said
He didn't do
no.
it.
He's a very honest boy.
Now, what is the most famous, the greatest Hollywood star of all time?
Ooh. John Wayne?
What was the question? What was the question?
The
Greatest Hollywood star of all
Of
time?
all time, the most famous
John
Hollywood
Wayne?
star.
I would say John Wayne, yeah.
John Wayne, Sean Connery.
Yeah, I was gonna
Connery,
say Sean's a close second.
Sean
Clint Eastwood's
Connery,
another
yeah.
one.
Marlon
From
Brando
what-
used to be in that conversation, but
Yeah,
I don't
what
think his
era?
name carries. I don't think his
Of all time. Of all time.
I'd say John
So-
Wayne.
John Wayne, Sean Connery,
John Wayne, Sean Connery, Clint Eastwood.
Bruce
Clint
Lee.
Eastwood, man.
Yeah.
Bruce Lee is a really big
speaking
one.
of Bruce
Morgan
Lee,
Freeman?
Chuck Norris.
Oh, Chuck Norris. Duh.
Here's the here.
Chuck Norris is mean.
Bruce Lee, John Wayne, like those kind of guys, like kind of transcended.
Jackie
movies.
Chan.
Yeah, Jackie Chan's up there.
Everybody
He's
smiled
up
at
there.
Jackie Chan.
Here's the clip I'm talking about right here.
That could mean life in prison. And cases like this can depend on the testimony of the child accuser.
In general, the child will
Look who
be
that
able
is.
to
Oh,
recall and
geez.
recollect some details of the incident, and that is
She slipped
persuasive
on
Just
to
wait,
the jury,
just
even
wait.
if it is the only testimony that is available.
Jackson gave a wave when he was released after booking. He's scheduled for arraignment in January.
Michael's been a long-time resident of Trump Tower, and last night the Donald strongly reiterated his defense of Jackson with Larry King by going after the accuser's mother.
She's had plenty of experience at going after people, and she goes after them.
Sounds just like he does
viciously
today,
and
baby.
violently.
Change the
And I
day,
saw a
dude.
story, and I read another story about some of the things she's done, and I don't believe it.
But you know what it's like when an indictment comes down.
It's tough.
It's presumption.
It's tough. It's tough to win, but I have a feeling he's going to win, Larry. The interesting thing is I've known Michael from many different standpoints, and Michael would spend a lot of time with my kids. I have beautiful kids, and at the time, like at Mar-a-Lago, and even in Trump Tower, the kids were very young. Michael would come, play with the kids. He just loved children. He was not a child molester, and I am certain of that. He loved children. He'd play with my son Eric and my son Donald, and he'd just play with them forever. He loved children, but he was not a child molester. And, you know, that whole final saga of Neverland and the police and what they did was, I think, a very, very bad part of Michael.
It's fucking crazy, man.
How pathetic. And I can't believe that there's a
Bro.
crossover with Kamala that long
She
ago.
was
I know.
trying
Yeah.
to get him back
Yes.
from what he said.
Yeah.
That's what this whole thing. It all
Size
comes
of her
back to Michael.
forehead.
He's the most famous.
She's a sticky doo-doo lady. I don't like her.
So it's like, he'd come over to my house. He would not talk to any of us. He'd go hang out with the kids all day. I never
He
saw
loved
him.
building Legos with Don Jr. The
whole
Lincoln
time,
Logs. He
I
brought
never
over
saw
Lincoln
him.
Logs for Donnie and Eric.
Yeah, he did the same thing for Mike Tyson. Although Mike Tyson was, he might have been
Mike
guilty.
and OJ did that shit, bro. I'm sorry, man. But you,
Dude,
everybody
Michael
was too
Jackson
scared.
did not. Michael Jackson did not.
Dude, Mike Tyson went on
OJ,
Oprah and was like, "Yeah, I
Mike
punched
Jackson
my
and
girlfriend."
OJ did that shit, bro. But everybody
Yeah,
was
man.
scared, bro. OJ ran for 2,000 yards, man. Like, you couldn't fuck with that guy. Like, what are you
I'm
gonna
not
do?
holding my hand on the fire for
What are you gonna do to Mike?
Tyson, man?
What are you gonna do to Iron Mike? He's gonna beat up anybody that tries to touch him. Like you just
Mike
gotta
Tyson's
let him
like,
go.
yes, Oprah. Yes, I punched my wife. I punched her.
Yeah.
I socked her right in the stomach.
She deserves it.
Yeah.
Hey, Beardo, we
did,
got super chats.
I know.
Undeniable.
It's every fucking super chat. We fucking spirals into a 20-minute conversation. Lord Slosh with a $10. To be fair, Gordon remembered Bruce as a kid during the convo they had in Arkham Knight. And I'd still take Gravely, Bateman's bats.
Gravelly.
That's what I said. Gravelly, Bateman's bats over Moody ASMR voice Pattinson's bats. Well, you're wrong. Thank you for the $10.
I like it.
Drowning Clown with a $20. Ubisoft replaced Desmond with a female for the Animus for modern day stuff. Cassandra and Ivor, female, are the canon characters for Odyssey and Valhalla. I think they may have went with that Yasuke to push Naui.
Good
Thank you.
Lord, man.
I read that perfect.
Shotgun. They just shotgun those words right out.
I might put in a few extra words in here to make it, a little bit sound better.
Just plunging that shit right through.
I make it sound better. Paladin with a $10. Fun fact, trading? Well, there's not an E in there. Trading.
Wait, did you just say there's no E in there?
Hold on. Shut the fuck up, Savvy. The men are talking.
Trading.
Fun fact, trading Pat Summerall from ABC to NBC.
My guy, what are we doing?
All right, I gotta pee. All this laughing, I'm gonna piss myself.
Trading.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shit too. So, Mike, you're gonna read super chats. Fun fact, trading Pat Summerall from ABC to NBC was the most valuable trade in NFL history because ABC got Oswald, the lucky rabbit, Walt's first creation, back to Disney for Pat, #Epic Mickey.
Epic Mickey.
Thank you for the $10. Let's see here. We have Red Bear with a $10. Living on the planet Earth may cause cancer.
Are you getting all the yellows, Beardo?
It does.
I was just kidding about you reading super chats. That was a joke.
I kind of figured.
Nick Hammerschmidt with a $10. Jeremy, did you ever get a Theory Saber from Star Wars Theory? If not, which would be the first one you would get? Open to others on the panel too.
Vader.
Vader's a good choice. I would want
Revans. Either Revans or
Which
or
one?
the Exile Silver Saber. Revan's purple saber would be
The
mine.
purple red switcher. Yeah.
I would want Obi-Wan from Attack of the Clones.
That's a good one too.
Obi-Wan from Attack of the Clones.
Is Theory allowed to make the actual sabers?
Oh yeah,
you can do it.
He
You
makes
just
the
can't
actual
name them.
designs, but he has to call them a different name. So
he has to call them a different
Right.
name, but all the designs are pretty much similar, except for maybe like one or two very small details have to be different. But for the most part, just looking at it, it's identical, almost.
Interesting. Cool.
Not technically savvy, almost identical.
Obi-Wan's episode 1 saber is fucking underrated, by the way.
Obi-Wan episode 1 and 2 is fucking awesome design. I just want to know how he got it back. Thank you, Nick Hammerschmidt, for a $10. We got Dougie B with a 50.
50
with a 50. Arachnophobia still makes me scared to take a shower.
Dude, fuck that movie.
Fuck
What was better,
Arachnophobia.
Arachnophobia or Eight-Legged Freaks?
I think Arachnophobia was better personally, but that's just bias.
Yeah,
Social
Arachnophobia
bias.
does the suspense better. Eight-Legged Freaks does like the shock better. The trap door spiders outside of the country bar haunts me to this day, dude.
Which one was that from?
Eight-Legged Freaks.
Oh,
Remember
Eight-Legged
they're
Freaks,
at the country bar and everybody's like,
Right.
we gotta get the hell out of here. And they're running to the pickup trucks.
And the horse spiders that are fucking... Well, remember when they're driving away and then the fucking horse spiders are fucking jumping at them and launching
the
over
jumping
fucking
spiders and the dirt bikes. It was the dirt bikes. They were jumping on the dirt bikes. And the jumping spiders were grabbing them.
Freaking arachnophobia. Fuck
Not
that
horse
movie.
spiders, wolf spiders. Wolf spiders.
Arachnophobia scared the shit out of me, bro.
Look at this bitch.
No, that's
My
nothing.
husband
That's
had
nothing.
to kill it. No, look how big
You
it
kept
is.
it? You're so
There's-
fucking weird.
That's what
Oh,
no,
it was
my
on your
husband
phone.
killed it.
I thought you had it in like a little case.
Oh God, no! I'd be crying and screaming and pissing and shitting myself if
Have you
I
guys
wanted to.
ever
You didn't need
seen?
the spider for that. Like,
Have you guys seen the huntsman spiders that they have in Australia?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck Australia.
They
bro.
fucking get
That's
to
just
like
crazy.
2 feet long, dude.
I'm not about Australia.
Fuck. Huntsman spiders, man. Those are different.
Australia's
They're
fucked
built
up.
different.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
big
we're all
one
cut up.
rolls into the freaking bedroom and he's like, "Oh, that's just a baby. Don't worry about that one, mate.
It's just a fucking baby. That's the little guy. It's fucking 11 inches long, dude.
Yeah.
We're all cut up with the big super chat. So back up to the top from the beginning of the stream. Legendary Scrub with a 5 says, Beardo, I apologize for saying you were the best one at blowing dudes in the chat. I completely forgot that Jeremy is here.
Holy shit, bro.
Thank you for the
Fuck.
$5. The Dark Knight Rider with a $2. Bigger flop prediction: Snow White or Assassin's Creed Shadows? Snow White. Snow White.
I don't think it's gonna flop. I think it's gonna make money.
Think so?
I think Snow White's gonna make
You're
money.
fucking retarded.
I hope I'm wrong, but I legitimately
That
think
movie
Snow White's
was
gonna make money.
expensive, man.
I know it was expensive. I think it's gonna make money. I think it's gonna crack 800 mil.
I think you're gay.
I think by that point, starting to
You're
reach
gayer
the
than me.
normies.
But you're black and I'm not, so I win.
I win the DEI thing. We talked about this yesterday. I win the
Jeremy's like, Jeremy's like, I have both feet,
What's up,
motherfucker.
Yeah.
What's up, Twitter?
Thank you, Dark Knight Rider with the $2.
Jeremy hates Mike. All he does is talk about how he hates the black people.
The black people. Real quick before we continue, X-Wing, you got to scoot out of here.
I got a boot scoot. Yeah, I've got some fatherly responsibilities I got to take care of. But hell
Good
of
to
a
have you
show.
on, brother. Good to have you on, brother.
That was a great show. Great show. Shout out to the 199. Shout out to the chat panelists, everyone. It's been a riot. Hopefully,
Tell
I see
them
you
they
guys.
can find you real quick.
X-Wing 5 on YouTube. Come hang out. It's a good time.
There we go. All right, brother. We'll see you
Good
later.
to see you, man.
Real quick,
Later, X-Wing.
just real quick. I promise it'll be fast.
That's what
Sure,
you say to all the ladies.
That's what they always say.
Yeah, I promise this will be over quickly. I promise. That's Revan's lightsaber on Theory Saber. Dude, this thing is so
Ooh, that's
sick,
nice.
bro.
That's
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
I love this design, dude.
You can
That
murder someone without having to turn it on.
That is
Yeah,
badass.
I need it.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to Theory, man. That's sick.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Beardo's Dorito shaped body with a $5 says, I ain't got no legs.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5. Let's see here. Rolando A. Ramirez with a $5. Mike, show your arms too. He did.
Did you lose
He
your
did
arms
earlier.
from diabetes?
Eventually.
I don't know. I don't have diabetes, Dan.
Calm down, man. Just asking you.
I fucking hate you so much. At least I have running water.
Just trying to make conversation.
Maximus, thank you, Maximus, with the $1. And Rolando A. Ramirez with a 2 says, Savvy, show your arms. She did. Thank you.
Yeah.
Derek Beller with a 199. Dan, call Savvy a muling quim in Portuguese.
What is a muling quim?
What the fuck?
I don't know what a muling quim is. So
Can
I
you
don't
say
know
it
how-
in Portuguese?
I don't know how to translate that because I don't know what it is.
Gotcha.
This dude definitely
Sorry.
watches like shit or reads shitty gay fan fiction though. Nobody.
Whoa,
uses
that's
that kind
Derek
of a phrase.
Beller.
I don't know what to tell you, but that's
Don't
this
talk
person
shit on
reads
Derek.
shit. That's
It's,
not talking shit.
by the
It's
way,
okay
it's
to
a-
indulge.
Dan, it's
Yes.
Dan. It's like a quim is a vagina, so like lady parts. And
Yeah,
then
what
like
is
muling
muling?
is like shaking
sound
or like
cats make.
quivering or something.
No,
Like
it's the
whine-
sound a cat makes while fucking.
Yeah, that
A
It's
purring,
like-
a purring vagina.
No, not purring. They do not purr. It's not a good
No,
time for
it's
them.
like think the yeah that I did, but like way more annoying.
So scream.
Sabe é uma buceta esquisita.
I have
There you go.
There you go. Thank you, Derek.
I
In
have intentionally
Spanish.
I have intentionally not watched this clip. This will be the first time I've watched this clip all day. Have you guys seen this?
It popped up on my feed.
I have not seen this. Okay.
What's this?
The Ilaria show.
No, I think we're gonna see. You know, we're gonna see how it feels to have it be out there.
It's gonna be great.
This
You're a
season.
winner.
Oh my God! When I'm talking, you're not talking. No, when I'm talking. You're not
Whoa!
talking. This is why. Yes, we'll have to like just cut him out of the show. No,
He's gonna shoot her. Look at his face.
I mean, I think this is a really
He's pissed.
raw show, and
You
it's
don't
very
do that.
real, and we
He's
took a
gonna
lot
kill
of
her.
chances.
Bro,
And
he's
you know, I
trying to
think
leave.
that we'll see where it leads us. We'll see what it feels like to have be out there, and then we'll see you know, if people like it.
He's completely checked out. For
Wow.
That's his
dude.
wife?
Yeah, one more.
Is that his wife?
Yeah,
that's
and
his
also,
wife.
please remember, his
Whoa.
wife is not Spanish. She's not Hispanic at all. She's a white bitch that spent too much time in Spain and went, I'm Spanish too.
And
she's
by
not.
the way, I have no sympathy for him. All right.
No.
None.
No, no
still.
sympathy, but
yeah, but
fuck.
you could see it for a moment. He reached for his waist belt and he was like, I can't. Not here.
Dude.
All right, one more
Not
time.
here.
So now that we have the
Those are
context
not
there, here we go.
blanks.
Now that we have the context, watch it when he says that he
No,
reaches for his waist
I
belt.
think we're gonna see. You know, we're gonna see how it feels to have it be out there.
It's gonna be great.
This
You're a
season.
winner.
Oh my God! When I'm talking, you're not talking. No, when I'm talking, you're not talking. This is why. Yes,
Right
we'll
here.
have to like just cut him out.
Did
of
you
the
see
show.
it? He's like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna grab.
I mean, I think this
I'm
is
about
a
to
really...
shoot this bitch.
That
was very uncalled for.
Insane, man.
Oh, 100%.
Crazy,
Do
bro.
that in
I'm not zero sympathy for Alec Baldwin, but your significant other, your girlfriend or wife, should never fucking in any circumstance publicly in front of friends, peers, anyone ever
in front of the world
disrespect you in public. That should never fucking happen. Ever.
That's crazy.
He was being so supportive too. Like that would. Oof.
He was being positive. He was being positive towards him.
These people are crazy.
But you know what they say? Like you attract what you deserve, right?
Yeah.
Unless she wants
true.
attention, here's the thing. Unless she wants attention, which is clearly what she wants, then she feels validated to do it because she's going to get that fucking attention.
Yeah, because how many leftists are gonna go? Oh my God, yes, queen, down with the patriarchy.
100%.
Hey, Beardo,
Yeah.
we got super chats.
You're
we got a
telling
lot of
me.
super chats,
We got
man.
Well, you need to
140 of them to
Why
read.
don't you fucking hurry up?
Oh, motherfucker. You pulled up the clip. Nader's Brick Channel with the $5. Mirror, mirrors on the wall. Why must Beardo lick men?
Men's balls, bro. That's what he was gonna say.
Rolando A. Ramirez with the $2. Someone has to draw Savvy as a female vulture.
Oh no,
Gross.
bro.
Maximus BT says show Savitz. Thank you. Wolf Blade with the $5. What is everyone's top 5 metal albums? Mine is Master of Puppets, Far Beyond Driven, Power Slave, Rust in Peace, and Metallica's Black Album. Those are all great choices.
Oh yeah, but
Far
top
Beyond.
5. Gotta think about it. But there's
Over
gonna be at least,
Vulgar? I don't know, man. I
there's
don't
gotta
know.
be at least 2 Manowar albums in there, which is gonna be man. Even between Manowar albums is hard.
Breaker and Immortal from For Today. Those are my 2 favorites. I don't have
man,
5.
so I see. Can't go wrong with that. Man.
Kings of Metal by Manowar.
I'm just
gotta
the
be
Far
there,
Beyond the
man.
Driven. I'm going vulgar over that. I can listen to any Pantera album for that matter, but like I think I'm going if one is to be there, I'm thinking I'm going vulgar.
Kings of Metal, Warriors of the World United, all by Manowar.
Fair. Yeah, that's tough.
It's rough. Top 5 is rough.
The Who.
The
Anything
Who's
by
not
them.
metal?
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Is it?
No.
Yeah, they are.
Don't get Dan
Are you
started.
gonna try to argue with these two about metal now?
They're
Hey,
classified
hey.
as metal.
It's
Hey.
very soft. It's very soft.
You
We've
about to
got
be treated like Alec
137
Baldwin's
super
wife.
chats.
Don't run your mouth. No. Hey, Beardo, hurry up.
Professor Savage Dad with the $2. Dan Vasquez better calves than Beardo. I've never
That's
seen Dan's
Probably
calves.
not true.
I don't know. Black Kane with the $2. Dan is really worried about urban monkeys.
They are considered metal.
Is that a racist joke?
Missing Digin with a $5. Actually, Beardo, you can also get the hand cannon by getting a certain rank in Mercenaries, I believe. This is also true. Thank you for the update on that for the $5. Operation Outstanding in Field. What's up, Drew with the 199 says, what's the difference between peanut butter and jam? I don't know. One's peanut butter
question.
and
I also don't know.
I don't know.
The Mongolian folk metal band. That's what I was talking about. Not
All right, Rolando A.
Yeah.
Ramirez with a
the
$5. Fuck playing Black Man's Creed. I'm gonna wait and play Bleach Rebirth of Souls. I'll watch y'all suffer through it though.
The Who
Thank you
with
for the
an
$5.
I ain't buying that shit.
Do Guy with a $5. Ubi sponsors VTuber Assassin's Creed stream. Ubi confuses AM and PM. Get streamer Olivia Monroe banned on Twitch. They keep winning.
What?
Damn.
Ira Brownridge Jr. with a $5. Savvy's green screen is legit tonight. There is light with it. There's light with it. Thank you.
Nice
Thank you for the
curtains.
Superfly with a 2 says child daycare is a scam. Don't do it. Homeschool, yeah. Will Yum with a $5. The new Indiana Jones game is 60% cutscene. Really takes away from the decent gameplay. Thank you for the $5. Lexicon Hellhound with the $2. You can fill the story in with your imagination.
That's what we used to do.
Yep. Your Barmy with a 5. I want dolphins. These people suck. Thank you for the 5. Chikira with a $50. I miss the old days where the story was Princess Kidnapped Go.
Yeah.
No talking, no walls of text, no cutscenes, just an immersive world and amazing gameplay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The world told the story.
I agree with Jeremy with the $2. Says hi, Savvy Beardo Fat.
The original Zelda was like that.
Big Mike with a $5. Savvy is a good example of why you shouldn't give homeless people money.
Look at this picture.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
And Naklamon with a $5. I'd argue Shadow of the Colossus had an excellent story, but terrible gameplay. I fought the controls more than I fought the Colossus beasts.
I disagree. I think both are great, both the story and the gameplay. But they changed a lot of stuff in the remake, so that means they had room to improve.
Chibi Achawan with a $5. I played Xenogears, Mario RPG, and many other games in Japanese and didn't understand shit, but I really enjoyed the game, and now I replayed in English. Shout out. Thank you for the $5. Black Tiger with the $2. Walking simulators are story over gameplay.
That's true.
Barry Dixon Butts with a $5. Dan, played a game called Mullet Mad Jack. Seems like something you'd like.
Is that a racist bait?
No, it's a real game.
Okay.
I don't know anything
Then
about
cool.
it. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. So
I don't know. Every weird word that you guys have is something racist, so I gotta ask.
Dan doesn't know how to respond to anything.
To be fair, sometimes I don't either. Kiwi Classic with the $2. New name for Jeremy is Flipper. Thank you for the $2. The Singing Tigs with a 5. She banged, but in Assassin's Creed Shadows, J *P man got black wang. Oh dang, me no want da wang. She bang, and Beardo takes the wang. Hail 199.
damn.
Thank you for the $5. Black Kane with the $2. I don't approve of the language. Thank you for the 2.
See?
Metal Slave with a 5. Mike eats the dogs and gives cats the Sugarfoot AIDS.
You're eating the dogs.
He's eating the dogs, giving cats
give a cat
AIDS. Can you
AIDS.
believe that he's giving cats AIDS?
I didn't give a cat
Giving cats
AIDS.
AIDS.
Why would you do that, Mike?
My mom had a pet cat and it got cat AIDS, and it wasn't my fucking fault. It was a stray cat she
AIDS.
took in.
That's
yeah,
true.
apparently cats can have AIDS.
Cats get HIV.
Yeah, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I was like,
Feline.
yo, it's gross. I didn't even like the
Stop
stupid
true.
cat.
Cats.
Why did you call
And
it cat AIDS?
Because it's cat AIDS. It's not like normal AIDS. It's for cats.
Yeah,
It's
it's
AIDS.
cat
For
HIV.
cats.
Yeah,
Call
it's
it
a real thing.
AIDS.
Yeah.
Rip is muted. He's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
Rip
are
is
these-
muted.
It's this dog. My dog is like tripping out. I don't know what's her deal right
It's
now.
the cat AIDS.
It's the cat AIDS. She's like, can I get cat AIDS? Tell me, please.
What are they talking about? An Aquaman with a $5. What's the time when just read my name and make the whole panel groan? Now JT Owsley has stolen my thunder. Oh well, I had a good run. Thank you. Jeremy's crushed toe with a $5. Like this super chat or I'll sue.
Where's JT Owsley? I always look forward to his super chats.
We might have one coming up. Comics Dad with a 5 says, Meek, we have money. I don't have any money. I'm broke as fuck. Gay Remy, send me some of that G&G crowd so I have money too in case Ubisoft sues me. Thank you, Comics Dad, for the $5. NTR Uncle with the 5. You guys have money. I keep giving mine to a homosexual man or homosexual men, quartering bird women and special needs man
gay.
kids.
Watering.
Watering.
Quarter gay.
Attention strings.
Quarter gay bird woman and special needs man kids. I barely have enough for my neighbor's wife.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nice.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
that's crazy, bro.
He could have meant the quartering. I don't know. River Miles
No,
with the $5. Wait for it, Dan. Wait for it.
I am.
Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199. When bully hunters raiding Ubisoft for sex hazing. I don't know. Kamaj and I with a $5 watch as I combine all the juice from the mind heal up, wheel up, and bring it back. Come rewind, powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Hashtag McHammer. Thank you for the $5. Mary R with a gifted membership. Thank you, Mary R. NTR Uncle with a 5. I learned about female gamer privilege when I pretended to be one in RuneScape and MapleStory.
Exactly.
I got a lot of free crap. Don't regret it.
People do that for real.
The Outlaw Gamer with a 5. Hey, Beardo, you got some man sauce in your beard. You might want to get that. Hey, go fuck yourself. Thank you for the $5. Jessica Lynn Storm Racism with a 2 says, Beardo like to collect CP currency. Okay, thank you for the $2. Sketch with a 2 says, Happy Leprechaun Day, blah. Thank you.
Was that yesterday?
Yesterday. Your Barmy with a 2. I was nervous. I'm Bully Hunter 66. Jake Stanley with a 5 says, I've said worse shit to my mom when we played Mario 3 back in the day, and she kept dying. Thank you for the 5. Craig in the Morning with a $5. That's how I talk to my pastor on Sunday. You suck, bro. Learn to play in the name of Christ our Lord. Amen.
Damn.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was very tame.
Madmaster Porky with the $5. If someone bullies the bully hunter, does that bully hunter call another bully hunter for help?
Good
Probably,
question.
yeah. The Trillist with a 5. Remember the Gears of War lobbies on 360? It was brutal if you were cheeks in execution. I agree with Jeremy with the $2. Better call the bully hunter because Beardo's fat. Jeremy's Pallet Jack with a $5. I'm coming for your toe. IGGA.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
The Girthquake with the $5. How do hunters find the bullies in game? Are they using cheats? What if the bully is playing with friends and they gang up on the hunter?
The person has to name
Yeah, the person has to like hit them up and request for them to join in.
and name the person, name
Right.
who it is.
Joseph A with the $5. Mike wanting to hit the bully hunters with the old, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rorschach. Mr. Deep Sea with the 199. 13% of samurais commit 50% of samurai crimes. Zach Attack with a $5. Xenoblade Chronicles XDE has a Metacritic score of 88. The reviews are better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. LOL. Also, it's an awesome game. Jefferson C. Post with a $2. Bully Hunters had Command and Conquer cutscene vibe.
That's true.
Dethu Death Doom with a $5. Ass Greed Odyssey is trash. Dark Knight Rises is trash. Interstellar is trash. Facts. Well, we found Ben's burner account. Jessica Lindstorm Racism with the $2. Jeremy, thank you for taking over. Beardo, shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Thank you for the $2. Parrot Head with a $5. Infantile Chronicles worked on the game that eventually became Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Infinitale?
Infantile. Infinitale. Yeah, Infinitale.
I think so.
Infinitale Chronicles. Thank you for the $5. The Trillist with a 199. Ubisoft game engines are dated at least 20 years. Thank you for the 199. Slaglust with a 5. Ubisoft threatening lawsuits and possible pressing charges for people making fun of them, criticize them is just scummy. Anyways, hi Eric July. Thank you for the $5. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 5. At this rate, it doesn't matter. Even if Assassin's Creed Shadow sells good, calling it a win would be like tipping the band playing music as the Titanic sank. It's true. Karen July with a $5. As a smart businessman, I recognize Ubisoft's obligation to protect their staff from online hatred. I called the cops on my critic, and they should too. Thank you for the $5. Tipless McGee with the 5 says, Foreigner! Thank you for the $5. Foreigner. Tommy John with a 199. Watching your stream and tugging to pics of my stepmom. Is she hot? McFly with a 2. Beardo wants to join Yasuke's boyfriend, Low T. I'm good. Cyberhunk returns with a 199. JFK files released. Yes, they did. Barbecue Pits with a 199 says, Mike, you want to read this one?
My nigga, what the fuck did I just watch?
Thank you for the 199.
No.
The Trillist with a 199. Word of mouth will kill Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yeah.
Eric Guidewall with a 5. Gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you very much. Meta Fighter Cross with a $5. Check out the Assassin's Creed 2 remaster mod and mod B. Takes the PS4 HD textures and utilizes them better on the PC version. No reshade or text mod.
Interesting.
Thank you. The freaky grunge with the 199. I personally think anarchy is a good idea. I'm not against it. I agree with Jeremy with the $2. Don't forget, UK threatened to lock up USA memers. Yeah, fuck them. Jake Stanley with the $2. Use code 199 to get a discount on Meta PC. Thank you for the 2.
Let's go. I'm almost done eating.
Aripa Sundarashini with a $2. Square Enix is learning the DEI curse now. Thank you for the 2.
They are far advanced. They're probably the worst of all in the Asian sphere.
Beardo's PIMP with a 199. Beardo goes to Subway for the 6 inches. Thank you. Eric K with a $5. When Jeremy says gonna fuck a guy up, it's different. Thank you for the $5.
Something different.
It's something different. Hope with the $2. Thieves would rather get a whooping than have cops. The Girthquake with the $2. Let's swap Rachel Zegler for Terry Crews.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might do a good job. Patty McShane with a 2. We would like to pray.
We would like to play.
John Papa Sergio with the $5. I'm a little disappointed the crowd didn't start a "We can see you" chant to Cena on Raw. That'd have been funny. Ralpha Mail with a $2. Sup, bitches. Me and DSP doing a wrestling show now. Cool. Thank you for the $2. Patty McShane with a 2. Mike, is it type 1 or can you rid it with a diet? He's talking about your diabetes.
I don't have
Black
diabetes.
Solid Snake Moan with a $5. Tunes to 140.85. The fuck is this shit? Thank you for the $5.
That's fun.
SSJ Lalo with the $2. Dan wants pictures of Mike's feet.
I'm worried about him.
Jefferson C. Post with the $2. I remember picking up our first Xbox at Comp USA.
Nice.
X in Wonderland with the $2. Jeremy Old and Gay Gray. Old and Gray. Thank you for the $2. Lord Slosh with the $5. Resident Evil 4 and Revenge of the Sith turned 20 this year. My all-time favorite game and Star Wars movie, funny enough.
Man, a bunch of games of that generation turning 20.
Yep. Jake Stanley with a $5. The first time I played Quake 3 Arena Online on the Dreamcast is one of my favorite video game memories. What are some of yours?
Bro, I remember playing Quake 3 Arena on the PS1 with a multi-tap. Remember the multi-tap? So you could play with 4 players on the PS1?
Right.
I remember that. I remember it.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, mine are all going to be geared around Nintendo because I love Nintendo.
Favorite game memories?
I remember some of my favorite memories of all time is opening up a boxed new video game console. Those days were always
the best.
So special, man.
I remember after a baseball game, this was after a Little League baseball game, Pokemon Emerald came out, and it was like the first day Pokemon Emerald came out, and I already had a Game Boy Advanced. And we went to Target after the baseball game, and I'm picking out my Emerald, and I believe my grandparents were like, "You need a new Game Boy?" And I'm like, "No, I don't need a new Game Boy." But they're like, "Do you want a new Game Boy?" And I'm like, and this was like the Game Boy Advance SPs, the square ones that flip up.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And with the backlight and everything, and I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. And they're like, pick one out. So I picked out the Game Boy Advance SP that was colored like the original NES.
Nice.
It had the NES like theme. So I got the Game Boy Advance SP, the NES version with Pokemon Emerald after a baseball game, and I that's a core memory of mine. So,
bro, the Game Boy Advance had so many like different themes and skins that you could buy and you could collect. They don't do that anymore. They don't do that kind of stuff anymore.
I'll bring a non-Nintendo one up, and that was I've talked about it before. When I worked at Home Depot, I worked overnight at Home Depot, and one of my friends brought his. We used to do like bring Mario Kart Double Dash and all that, but he brought his 360, and I played Halo. We did co-op. So I played Halo 3 first, and then went back and played 1 and 2 afterwards. But dude, it was so freaking cool because it's like anything else in life. Like, you got to give yourself something to look forward to, or you're just going to be fucking depressed forever. So I always give myself little things to strive for. So like that was like, oh, it sucks, I'm going to work. But you know what? At lunchtime, I'm playing some fucking Halo, or, you know, playing video games at lunch. So that was awesome, man. And then it got to a point where when we did play certain games, we would actually get some of the other guys would come in there as like audience, you know, just watching, you know, while they're eating. It would give them something to do during lunch. It's the middle of the night, you know. So, but I'll never forget playing Halo 3 for the first time. It was awesome.
And then you smashed your toe.
Huh? Yeah. No, I'd done that. I think I did that. Yeah, I did that before I started working at Home Depot. I did that at the grocery store.
Damn. I have two quick ones, but one's a solo and one's I have the couch co-op memory from Halo 3. Me and my buddy he took the day off for work. And we were like, yo, we got to do this. And we sat down on the couch, grabbed a fuck ton of snacks, and we played the entire campaign on Legendary together and finished it in a day. And we were just, dude, it was such a great time. And then the first time that I beat Arkham City, it was one of the first times it was other than Red Dead Redemption, it was the second time I'd ever cried at a video game. It was like one tear, but dude, that ending when Batman walks out with the Joker in his arms, he just sets him on the car, and Gordon's like, "What happened, Batman?" And then he like takes off. Dude, I put my controller down and I sat through the entire credits and just like had a fucking moment. I was like, "This is like peak video game right here."
And
like
the symbolism between Cain and Abel at the very beginning of the game,
dude, it was perfect.
So those were the games that made you emotional, that made you shed a tear.
I cried at Red Dead Redemption as well. I cried when you go home for the first time. It is the song starts playing when you're driving through the trees, dude. And there's like deer and there's people just, dude. That was, and then when John dies, dude.
John. Oh, in Red Dead 1.
What?
I was like, wait, what? No, in Red Dead 1,
Dude, in Red Dead 1,
he cannot die twice.
Right, yeah.
That sequence, when it goes into like, it goes into like slow-mo or whatever, I was like, oh, the dead eye. I was like, oh, no, bro. And I tagged everybody's fucking
They let
head
you
too,
play
dude.
it.
Yep.
They
I
let
tagged
you
it,
play
and I
it.
pulled that trigger, and just to watch, all he does is he just fucking gurgles, falls over dead. I was like,
dude, I remember the first time playing the end of Red Dead 1, I thought I was going to kill all those guys.
Yeah. The ending of Shadow of the Colossus made my eyes tear a little bit. The ending of Shadow of the Colossus.
Crisis Core is like that for me. I can't technically beat it because obviously Zach dies, and I don't know, the song from Ayaka Y, which plays over it, is it always makes me cry like a little bitch.
Beardo, we got super chats.
All right.
Yeah, read them.
We got a bunch of big super chats that came in that you missed because you don't care about people's money.
I'm going.
money.
Beardo, how could you?
I'm going from top to bottom now at this point of the show, but we'll get him. We'll get him right now. Doug B with a 50. The Who medal. What timeline are we in?
She meant the Who with an age.
Yeah, the Mongolian one.
Sure she did. Thank you, Doug B with the $50. Yeah! Peter Brady with a $50. Not going to be playing Assassin's Creed Shadow when it comes out. Waiting for Doom, The Dark Ages, and Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Also, Beardo's right about The Dark Knight
Beardo
Rises.
was not right.
You were 2 for 3.
You were 2 for 3.
Yeah.
Beardo's not right.
Did not stick
I'm
the landing.
absolutely right. Absolutely right. Thank you, Peter Brady. You know what you're fucking talking about. Thank you for the $50. Justin Martens with the 50 says 50. If you're oh shit.
You fell for it.
This motherfucker's
That was
gay.
great.
Thank you.
Gay.
Thank you for the
can help you,
$50,
Beardo.
Justin. I don't need your help. I don't need your
I'm
help.
gonna help you. Here, we're gonna perform.
Beardo.
We're gonna do a magic trick. We're gonna do a magic trick. Okay? It's gonna work even through the
Women
computer,
can't do magic.
Yes, we
Nor
can.
can they do comedy.
Yes, we can.
Or you
I'm
two
about to
barely.
do both, possibly. That's
oh my
true.
God.
I'm gonna snap my fingers, and you're gonna forget you were ever gay.
Oh, good one. I seen that fucking clip on Instagram. Good one. How original.
Beardo, were you ever gay?
How original.
Bro,
I've seen that clip. I've seen that clip on Instagram.
What clip?
That's not original. Ian So Forth with a $50 says, "Hey Dan,
What's up, Ian?"
Even that Beardo's immune to that kind of magic. He always knows he's gay.
I tried.
It's that fucking voodoo shit, man. That dark magic." JB username with a $20 instead of car keys. Beardo's the kind of person who puts a Cheeto in the fishbowl at the swingers party because Beardo's fat.
What? What is
Thank you.
Swingers party. Oh my god.
Joey with a $10. What are your favorite metal songs? Mine are "Die for a Metal" by Manowar and "Raining Blood" by Slayer.
Favorite metal songs? Mouthful of War, for sure, by Pantera, is up there. 2, I could go fucking. Oh man, I don't know who would be 2 for me.
My favorite song of all time is "The Power of Thy Sword" by Manowar.
Yeah, but what do you know about
Holy
metal,
Diver?
Dan? What do you know about metal, Dan? Like seriously, let the grown-ups talk, okay, buddy? Okay.
Nothing. It's just
nothing.
It's just my livelihood.
Thank you, Joey, for the $10. Let's see here. Criticless Cast with the $10. So what do we have to review to get Dan to do a manly as fuck movie review with us? Spinal Tap or Heavy Metal? Maybe. What's up, nerds? What's up, Criticless Cast?
Oh man, yeah, we gotta do it.
What's up, Blaine?
I have a list of actually. There's probably more than 100 movies. I gotta share that list with you guys.
Well, we're doing next week. We're doing Green Street Hooligans on Bro Science with Blaine. So we just did Thomas Jane's Punisher last week.
What'd you think about it?
I loved it.
And Thomas Jane,
I loved it.
Fucking awesome,
Incredible.
In that movie, man.
And that was my first time seeing it.
He's so good.
I loved it.
Good.
I loved
Is
it.
The Rock on your list?
The Rock's on the list. Yep.
Hell yeah.
The Rock
Rock's
is
on the
so
list.
good.
We have a whole list on Critic List for Manly as Fuck Movies. Blaine created a list through the Manly as Fuck Movies group for all of the suggestions that the group members have been putting in. So I believe next week we're doing Green Street Hooligans.
Followers outside of you on Criticless. I want to know.
What happened?
I don't know if I have the most followers outside of Blaine on Criticless. Because fuck Drunk 3PO and Mike and their fucking bullshit about trying to get the most followers. Follow me on Criticless, okay? Follow me.
Manly as Fuck
Weirdo.
Movies has 235 members just in the group alone.
Follow me, not Beardo.
Follow me.
Not Beardo.
Thank you,
Follow
Criticless Cast,
me.
for the 10. Let's see. Linton with a $20. And just think Beardo gets to fuck up super chats tomorrow during Geeks and Gamers. I tend to do a little bit better on daily. Thank you. All right, now back up to the top after Jeremy yelled at me. Thumb Ugly with the $5. We Red Steel Ghetto cite the Uzi while swinging the katana, but for me, Castlevania Symphony of the Night on PlayStation 1 is the best.
Oh, bro, I played Symphony of the Night for the first time a couple of years ago. Fantastic! What a fantastic!
It's legendary.
Thank you, Thumb Ugly, for the $5. Old Renaissance Boomer with the $2. LOL at Beardo was 10 when the Atari 2600 released.
What? It released in the 70s.
Yeah, so he was 10. Old Renaissance Boomer's old as fuck. I met him.
Nice.
He's old.
Hell yeah, man.
In a good way. Old as fuck in a good way, I met that Boomer.
You saw the Atari being released.
Yeah. Jeremy's Pallet Jack with a 199 says, if Mike overcomes diabetes, will his foot grow back?
Unfortunately, that doesn't happen yet. Maybe someday Elon Musk invents something. Yeah.
Legendary Scrub with the $2 says, X-Wing different. Thank you for the $2.
I didn't get
Neil
any new
Horn,
followers. Nobody else followed me on Criticless.
you're following me.
Don't
Neil
follow
Horn with the
Beardo, follow me.
$2 says, Hail Tuesday's main event. Who is fittest, Beardo, X-Wing, or Dan?
I can answer that. Beardo is definitely the most muscular of us three.
It's also the gayest.
I am probably the most physically conditioned. Like I can probably run for longer.
You 100% have better cardio than me. 100%.
X-Wing, I would say X-Wing's probably the strongest of us three.
Ooh.
Like he has the redneck
Is this
strength.
your, like,
you know what I mean?
It's just like your way of not giving a definitive answer on anything.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's actually different. Being fit means different things. You can be you can be fit for different purposes. Like is a power lifter fit? If you just look at him, you would say no without knowing that he's a power lifter. Most power lifters are slightly overweight.
I got called obese the other day for the first time. Somebody thought I was the quartering.
No.
What?
How?
Because I responded to the quartering, and he's like, well, just why you're the fucking fat, obese founder of Geeks and Gamers. And I'm like, what? And then people are like, you're not talking about, like, it was so funny. Because it was when I responded to him, and he was like, your opinions mean shit. You're just a, it was obvious, like I'm ugly, but not obese, okay? You can call me ugly, and I'm not obese. That's for sure.
Thank you, Neil Horn, for the $2.
What do you think, Ripa, about the fit discussion?
I mean, what as in like answering that question between the three of y'all?
No. What like do you agree that being fit can mean different things?
Well, yeah, 100%. Because some people, they're more into the bodybuilding thing, so it's
being
all about
healthy,
physique.
it's something objective,
right?
You can be healthy or not be healthy, but being fit, like someone someone can suck at lifting a heavy weights, but be incredibly good at jumping a high
athleticism.
Yeah. There's a difference between strength, being aesthetically fit, having your calisthenics and your cardio down and stuff, and just simply being athletic, and there's differences.
Hey Beardo, we have super chats.
Trust me, I know. Eric K with a $2. X-Wing is Ben after his balls dropped.
Damn.
Even then, I don't know.
Ben, where is he?
We don't talk about Ben. Rudy with a $2. X-Wing different. Thank you for the 2. X in Wonderland with a 2. Beardo has legs like a T-Rex has arms.
Damn.
Mr. Hands with a $2. X-Wing fat different. Don Papa Sergio with a 199. Hold up. Did they try to make a cat look Asian? They did.
X-Wing is a stupid name, by the way.
Here's the thing.
It's very SEO unfriendly.
It's a stupid
Here's the thing.
Sometimes I know that X-Wing is live because he tweets about it, and I'm gonna find X-Wing's channel, and I type X-Wing
It gets
on
buried.
YouTube.
It gets buried by
can't
everything.
find his
It's
channel.
like Benology with 2 Y's.
Benology with 2 Y's. Thing is,
If you didn't
but
type that
X-Wing has
extra
been
Y, you
X-Wing
couldn't
for
find
so
him.
long, he can't change it now.
It's so stupid.
Yeah. I gotta remember, it's X-Wing 5 on YouTube.
X-Wing
You
5,
type
yeah.
X-Wing 5 and you find it.
Why would you call yourself X-Wing?
It's like, I'm gonna call myself Luke
Jeremy, we have
Skywalker.
super chats. I'm gonna call myself Luke Skywalker on you.
That's gonna be my internet name.
My name on YouTube
Darth
is
Vader.
Anakin.
It's gonna be Batman. Just be Batman.
No, the Batmobile. That's what you'd have to be.
That's crazy, bro.
The Batmobile.
Batwing.
The Bat Cape.
Oh man. Kurt the Poon Slayer Menifee with a $2. X-Wing gets bricked at the sound of Beardo's voice. That's gay. Thank you for the $2. The Singing Tigs with a 2. Mike, do you still play Marvel Strike Force? I gave up.
I actually took a break from it because they were releasing way too many characters way too quickly. Phil was right. Fucked me up, so.
I guess it's nice that he's X-Wing 5 on YouTube.
X-Wing 5 on YouTube.
There's only 4 more that was stupid enough to take that name.
Yeah, X-Wing 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I'm gonna create myself a channel. Oh shit, there's 4 people called X-Wing.
4 people
Dude,
ahead of me, huh?
this super chat is so true and relevant. Linton with a 20 says, "Hey Beardo, we have super chats, but also let me derail the conversation."
It's a good time.
Fucking tell me about it. Legendary Scrub with a 2. Dark Knight Rises or BVS? BVS.
Dark Knight Rises.
No, BVS.
All day. Answer
BVS.
it, Mike. Fucking answer it.
You actually get Batman in BVS.
Fucking answer it, Mike.
I'm more entertained by watching BVS.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think it's a better movie than The Dark Knight
I don't
Rises.
want Mike on my side anyway.
No.
He's gay.
Listen, it's not a better movie, but I find it more entertaining, and I find it has better rewatchability. So,
dude, everything is better than BVS. Okay,
no, that is not true
everything
at all.
is better.
I even went and showed people clips of Ben Affleck Batman, and people were like, "Fuck, I forgot how awesome he was in that movie."
Yeah, his stunt double was
Batman
great.
is
His stunt double was
phenomenal.
great. His stunt double was great
it's
in
not
the
his
warehouse
fucking
fight
stunt
scene,
double.
which is the only
That's
fucking scene that
fucking
anybody
wild.
talks
He's
about.
literally in the
That's
making
such a
of it,
bullshit
and-
cop out.
But like straight up, no.
Same thing with Christian Bale. Same thing with Christian Bale.
His fucking intro in the very beginning when he fucking like the cop sees him and he like goes up through the fucking ceiling and shit. Like, nah, dude, fuck that. His training montage was rad as fuck too. Like,
His stunt double does a great job in the warehouse fight scenes. The only fucking thing anybody ever talks about that shitty movie.
that is not the only thing people talk about.
Yeah,
in that
well,
movie.
they talk about Martha.
Nope. That's wild,
Slodo
bro.
goes
Let's
mobile
go.
with a $5. I got to chime in. Of The Dark Knight Rises is 100% made for people that don't like or understand Batman lore. It is lore. It just is. The Batman actually understands his Batman. Thank
No,
you.
It is not at all.
No.
Matt Reeves does not understand Batman at all.
The Batman is better than the Dark Knight Rises.
fundamentally
No, it's
and
not.
it's
Misunderstands
not
Batman in
even
every
close.
way.
No, it's not. No, it's
Emma-
not.
misses a bunch of the themes and everything,
Emma No Gay with a 199 says, Savvy, I need a date to prom. I think she's too old to go to prom.
Batman
Maybe.
spends the whole movie
How do you
simping
know
the
he's?
Catwoman.
How do you know he's asking you? He might be asking for advice.
Oh, Savvy. I need a date. No, he's asking Savvy.
If
might
you
be
need a
asking-
date to prom, just ask your best friend to put on a dress. There you go.
That's terrible advice. Don't do that. Just
Well, you clearly can't go up
No,
to a
this is-
woman.
just go alone and steal somebody else's date while you're there.
Or don't go.
What?
Literally the best advice, don't go.
Why ruin somebody else's prom? No, just like fucking.
Why go to prom?
Just hire a prostitute and bring her.
To get laid.
You could
Everybody
do
wins.
that. You could
Come
do that.
on! You're
is
putting
wild.
somebody to work and you're going to prom.
Isn't prom in high school?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Juniors
didn't
and
say you
seniors.
got to do anything. I just said bring her to prom, Dan.
Fucking hell.
I'm asking.
You
I'm not
could do
American.
that. You could
You
do that.
can be 18 in high school.
Yeah,
I was my senior year. I was 18 my entire senior year of high school.
we are aware, Beardo.
He's calling you a super senior, Beardo. Is basically what
Yeah,
he's
I
saying.
was never held back, you motherfucker.
I was 18 all the way through high
I
school.
also
remember-
never went to summer school either, okay? I passed my classes, except for Algebra 2. I had to take that twice.
Damn.
Everybody struggles with something.
Grand Potato with the $5. A-Wing. YouTube autocorrected out here making me sound like Beardo. I lose that argument, though. I misspelled the word. Yeah, you did, you fucking dumbass. Thank you for the $5. What a palaver with a 2. Is Savvy in a different room or just had a titty up?
Tidy up.
Holy
Tidy
shit.
up.
Titty up? Bro,
I'm
what are we
house
doing,
sitting.
bro?
Well, she could use one.
A titty up? Yeah, go in the living room and titty up.
She could use one.
Wow.
I hired
My
cleaners.
husband,
to
I'm just
titty
gonna
up
warn
in
you.
here.
My husband might punch you. He might punch you for that
Yeah,
one.
good luck. I'm probably faster than him. I could just run away.
Out with his long legs. Jesus
I'll just
Christ.
fucking
bro.
run away.
Listen, I respect the hell out of that, though. He's like, I'll fucking run. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
He'll never catch
You know what I'm
my
gonna
ass.
do? I'm gonna fucking run faster.
I'm just gonna run away.
Only my husband
Run faster than him.
Shadow saying with a 5. Savvy, you're just wrong. Bunny girls are better than cat girls.
True.
Trump Tuber with a 2. Rest in peace, Shadow Mama. Did not know. God bless us all. 199. Thank you for the $2.
What is that
Jolly.
reference to?
I don't know what Shadow Mama is. I don't know.
We need more context of this.
Jolly Roger with a $5. Subway Surfer was initially supposed to be created for console, but when the game funding got cut by 80%, they said, time to go mobile.
Time
Thank
to
you
go
for the
mobile.
Time to go mobile. Weird Robot with a 5. I got a colonoscopy at 30. Best sleep I had gotten in a long time. They knock you out for that shit?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're not
They
awake
have
for it.
to.
Well,
For
that's
what?
good. That's
For what?
good to know.
They're
Feel
sucking
that?
the poop out
That's
of your
good.
butt.
That's good to know.
What, they had to put you to sleep for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that.
Now everybody's
It's- yeah,
way
it's a
into it.
short-
They're like, I get to sleep and like,
Oh,
wake up with
cool.
less
It's
poop
a
in my
short nap,
body.
and you don't
My
even.
insurance
like-
covers it?
At the same time, you don't know what they did to you.
But you know they did something.
Yeah.
Right.
And it
I
was
know
up
I
your
woke up
butt.
feeling better.
No,
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
saying
happened.
it's like someone standing there doing whatever they want with
Oh, it's
you.
multiple people. It's usually a whole team.
Multiple
There's about
people,
5
yeah.
or 6 of them.
Why does
And
Savvy
then,
know
um,
about
6
this?
people while you're
Because I had to
sleeping,
get,
bro?
I have to
And you
get
have-
multiple colonoscopies. I'd be dead if I didn't have one. I insist on it too.
Well, yeah, but
But-
girls doing stuff to their butts is different than like guys.
Yeah, they
No.
like it.
100%.
No,
They like it.
different.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
it's
I
different.
don't.
It's just like the rule that men can't be gay, but women can.
Yeah.
100%.
Women can be gay.
Okay, technically, anal sex for men is more enjoyable than women because you guys
Shut
have
the
prostate and
fuck up.
your endings and your anus are more
Yeah, for
enjoyable
gay
for
men.
you. I'm just saying, you
For
want to
the
get technical?
gays.
I'll get fucking technical.
And if you want to get technical, the gay guys love it. Well, no shit, the gay guys
Anal
love it.
sex makes more sense for men than it does women.
No,
You
hold
just
on.
like
It-
looking at a
hold
woman's
on.
ass.
If a chick says that she doesn't do anal, she just hasn't met the right guy yet, okay? Because a woman will fucking give anything up for the fucking right one. Guaranteed. I've been there.
That's really gross, bro.
I mean, I do whatever my husband wants.
I don't do that. I don't do that. But for you, I would.
Nobody.
He's not wrong.
Everybody just looked at him. He's like, she'll give it up to she'll do anything you want.
Look,
it's
birthdays
true.
and Christmas.
Ripley, he's like, why am I here? What am I doing?
It's true.
It's true. He's about to question you more because I found Beardo pumping up his tire right here. Here you go.
No.
I literally just saw this and I was about to say Jeremy pumping his tire.
Beardo.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh, fucking gay, man.
Why?
Joke's on you. I don't have a motorcycle.
We have super chats.
Yeah, that guy uses his anus for sex.
Eddie M with a 199. Beardo gets colonoscopies for the feeling. Jake Stanley with a 5. There was an episode where a dude wished for some chick to want him, and she ended up literally fucking him to death. Tales from the Crypt was dope. That's why I want to go.
Worst ways to go out. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Aripa Surashini with a $2. Are you afraid of the dark? Intro was scary. Thank you. Elite Neo with a $5. All this talk about scary TV show intros, and no one mentioned Unsolved Mysteries. Rest in peace to Robert Stack.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the $5.
I always thought the X-Files intro was kind of spooky.
Yeah.
That theme was awesome.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's like one of the best.
The horror host with a 2. The horror host with a 2. Muhammad is second most famous, probably.
Muhammad Ali?
Nah, it's probably talking about the Prophet.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Muhammad Ali's pretty fucking famous.
Nah, he's famous.
Yeah.
But
No,
he's
white with
literally
a 2.
named after the Prophet Muhammad. Like,
Yeah.
Most famous is Genghis Khan. It's not white with a 2.
Well, he's the one that got around the most, but
He got around.
W. Porter with a 199. Beardo asked his doctor for daily colonoscopies.
Daily?
I don't have health insurance. Thank you. Ministry of Wrong Think with the $5. I need to apologize to George Lucas in the prequels. World trade disputes are actually pretty entertaining. Thank you for the $5. Lance Snake at Zach asked with a 2 says Dracula.
The most famous?
Skeleton. Yeah. Skeleton VA with a 5. Hey guys, is Jay still doing morning streams? I can never seem to find any of them when I went to look for them. Also, Beardo is gay and fat. Thanks, y'all.
He does. Yeah.
I think he does it on his main channel.
No, not his main channel.
it's
Welcome
on
to
the
Rebellion.
Welcome to the Rebellion podcast channel.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's right. He has a channel just for that. You can just
Yeah.
search for Welcome to the Rebellion podcast.
It's not Welcome to the Rebellion 5, but it's Welcome.
No. Yeah.
Welcome to the Rebellion with 2 N's.
I always listen to Jay. Helps me poop. He has a soothing voice.
That's crazy, bro.
Kiwi Classic with the $2. Famous people: Marilyn Monroe and Walt Disney. Big
Monroe's
Ounce with a
pretty
5.
famous,
Sloto and Madam Savvy. Who's your favorite and least favorite Pokemon villains and why?
My favorite is Lysander, and my least favorite is the modern ones, unfortunately, because there's not too much around them.
Favorite and least favorite.
Is Elvis Presley more famous than Walt Disney?
Yes.
There's a good discussion there. They're both equally probably famous, but if you showed people a picture of Walt Disney,
Exactly.
not as many people are going to know. But if you showed them a picture of
You
Elvis,
gotta show the logo.
they're going to know.
It has to be a picture
right.
of Elvis versus the logo of Walt
Right.
Disney.
So as a person, though, Elvis is more famous as a person, but as a name, there's an argument to be made.
My least favorite is probably Gary, and my favorite is probably Silver from the games.
Wait, those are rivals, not villains.
They were villains to me.
They
were villains to me.
They were villains to me. That's John Cena.
Still real to me,
You're
damn it.
all toxic relationships. You're all
Big Outs.
villains to me.
But Silver's not really a villain, though. He actually gains sympathy later on because.
Can we just get hyped? We're 2
That's
weeks
what I'm-
away
that's
from
what
the
I'm trying to
Nintendo
say.
Switch 2 Direct. We're 2 weeks away.
I'm not excited.
You're gonna get a Pokemon announcement.
We already did. We already did. Pokemon's coming
more.
out later this
New
year.
Mario Kart or bust.
Let's
They
go.
fucking-
Skeleton VA with the $2. X-Wing looks like he could be Jay's son.
He might be.
Might be.
Sloto goes mobile with a 199. The only woman allowed to interrupt is Judge Judy. Hung Low, the Chinaman with a $2. Is that Stevie Wonder in the background?
Holy shit! Look at that piece.
Skeleton VA with a $5. Alec Baldwin went right to asking the crew off camera for his spare shooter after his wife just shot him to pieces there in self-defense this time.
Yeah, you got my piece. Like I need to deal with this.
Tom Cooper with a 199. If Ripa is around, I gotta know. Toguro or Sensui?
He refuses.
He's not answering.
Did I pronounce those right?
Damn, he just did fart noises at you. He's like, fuck that.
Did I pronounce those correctly?
Largely. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Damn.
Hey,
I've never seen Ripa so flabbergasted.
No,
in my
it's
entire
because
life.
I can make the case. I can make the case for either. Toguro, maybe.
There you go.
Maybe.
There you go.
That
Hood
was
Blade
tough.
with a 5. Assassins in Assassin's Creed are libertarians. I doubt Shadows will acknowledge this, but my animated fan series will, and I credit Ripa for turning me libertarian.
Hey.
Shout out Hood Blade with the 5.
Don't get us
Taker.
started.
Jeremy's
Taker with
also
a 5.
libertarian. So.
Jeremy's a libertarian, 100%.
Dan never mentioned that his phantom poop was a guy named Enrique, number 769. I was hoping to see Jeremy in the Leprechaun video Ryan showed on Daily.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Remember
$5.
my phantom poop.
Subway J with the $2. Can I take your order, Beardo? Thank you for the 2.
Bro, did you see what Jay was wearing on Monday?
I saw.
It'd be he wore like a dress-up shirt, and it looked like the Columbia tag looked like a name tag. He looked like he worked at Subway. Dude, it was wild. Oh, poor
Brian
Beardo.
Stewart with a $2. ABC 123. I am Beardo. I can read Gold Star. Thank you for the 2. Black Kane with a 2. Beardo's baseball coach bought him Pokemon Emerald as a payment for not telling anyone what happened in the dugout after practice.
Oh, shit. No, man.
Arnold with the $5. I was going to organize a Halo LAN party with my friends the other day, but our plans went airy. And
awry?
it could be pronounced either way, really.
No, it
can't. And it didn't come from Fruition. Thank you for the $5.
Fruition.
Fruition?
It's like German. Fruition.
The legendary Golden Spork with the $5. Power through, Beardo, power through, read, Beardo, read, hurry, 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 faster, faster, faster. Thank you for the $5. Singing Tiggs with a $2. Favorite metal song, Dan's cover, Battle Hymn.
Thank
you.
you.
I do like
will recover
Dan's
that
cover.
one for the Manowar album. Tribute album.
Irish Skywalker with a 5. I'll follow up, Beardo. I don't need Jeremy's gay reviews of the Birdcage and RuPaul's drag show. Savvy, shut the fuck up and hail Beardo. Thank you. Fruition.
That's pretty gay, bro. That's
Jay
like
Carpenter with the $5. Beardo, watch Dirt Laundry, the Punisher we all needed. Thomas Jane deserves a second movie. He does. He does.
great.
Fruition. VJ the Vigilant Guitarist with a $2. We should change his name to X Wang.
X Wang.
Godzilla's Greaser with a $5, but you had California education, Beardo. That's not something to boast about. Shut the fuck up. Soloto goes mobile with the $20. You can't. M. Reeves doesn't understand Batman, then gas up Nolan's third Batman film that destroys and doesn't understand Batman's most iconic story in Nightfall. I am savvy level autism with Batman. You won't win.
It's like you guys
Let's
fucking
go!
completely
Fruition!
ignore the fact that we keep saying the third act of that movie is a mess.
I know.
It's like it's all or nothing. I said the third act is a fucking mess, but Nolan understands Batman and the themes of Batman way better than Matt Reeves, and it's not fucking close.
And I do think that it's noted that, yeah, he gave us a phenomenal Batman Begins. He gave us a phenomenal Dark Knight. And whatever his plan was for the third film clearly was massively affected by the passing of Heath Ledger. And that adds to the problems of whatever, like Dark Knight Rises is a weird movie in that trilogy. It feels completely foreign to the rest of the trilogy. But it's better than the Batman. It's just
it's not. A bug stuck in Eric July's shoulder hair with the $2 says, "For the love of God, help me." Thank you for the 2. Hood Blade with the 199 says 199 scan in and titty up. Thank you for the 199. Thank you. Grand Potato with a 5. Savvy's husband is German, Beardo. You're not running anywhere Thank you for the $5. Linton with a 20 says, I agree with Beardo. The Sinking Takes with a 2. A Brazil surgeon caught face fucking patients in 2022. Wow. All Obama Griggs with a 280. I enjoyed the way Big Mike pushed my shit in. Let's see. The Masked Marvel with the $2. I also pooped during Jay's morning show.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah. Super elite super grunt with a $5. This panel is so gay. I think that savvy guy is the top.
Just called you guys all bottom bitches.
Brian Stewart, that's not what he was saying. Brian
That's
Stewart
what
with a
he said.
$2 says, Airy Gold Star revoked. Thank you. Geeks and Gamers Play
top is the
highlights
one
with a
that does the
$2. Beardo got lucky. He pulled off the ABC 123 super. Thank you. That's all the super. Actually, no, we got Shadow Saiyan with the $5. At least Nolan got a trilogy. When's the Batman 2 coming out?
Yeah,
5 years from now.
Exactly.
Steel Leg of History with a 36 months. Thanks for everything. I can't thank you all for your kindness. I will be starting my new fake leg next week using X-Wing and Jay's shirt pirate.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Steel Leg with 36. SSJ Lana with a 4 months. Dan Curls Bananas as a workout.
Hey, we got 5 get the memberships on Rumble from some Norwegian guy. And Dragon DJ says, my first super chat, Beardo, get yourself the Brave browser, and then you won't have to deal with YouTube ads.
I have Brave,
Beardo.
and I use Brave, but for StreamYard only works correctly with Chrome. You have to use Chrome for StreamYard.
What about Opera?
For videos, if you're sharing videos with audio, Chrome works the best.
I use
Brave
Opera all
works
the
just
time.
fine.
I have not used Opera.
And
I'm using it right now.
Yeah, how the fuck do you know, Beardo?
Yeah.
Chrome works the best.
I don't think that.
True,
that's the
Mr.
case,
Gentleman says, friend received an early copy of Assassin's Creed and streamed it. Aside from woke, Yasuke's gameplay and story are awful. But Neo, how do you say it? Neo?
Naui.
Naui actually has fun gameplay, slick animation, looks cool, and he has a decent story. Also, most missions let you choose who to play as. I wonder if that was a last minute decision. Honestly, they should have just made the game about Naui. Nui.
Huh?
Jose Contreras says the Looney Tunes movie just came out and is hand drawn. Might be the last time you'll see a Looney Tunes movie in theaters. Go see it. It's a good movie, but not doing good. The Clear Site says, Gay Remy, can you establish a true racist Geeks and Gamers channel? I offer my services. I am not afraid to ask black people to their face if they like mayo. Epic Diabetes Mike, you like mayo?
Black people don't like mayo?
Yeah. When is it? Since when is that?
What?
DFK says Ripa's critics getting the cops called on him while he's logging and yelling at his girlfriend is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. It was Kino. Derek PG Bellar says Loki called Black Widow a mewling quim in the Avengers. I swear I didn't get that from anything. I didn't get that from anything gay. I got it from one of Marvel's top 5 movies, like real nerd. Thank you, Dan.
So something gay.
Some Norwegian guy says, Dan, do a collab with Dennis Panna? It's hard to read this on locals or on Rumble. I legit can't read it. It's Pauna, I think is what that is. That's what I see. Rumble needs to get their shit fixed, but we do have almost 800 people watching us on Rumble, which means we probably have about 300 watching.
Thundarius with a 20 months. Hail the legendary bearded one. To the epic Fro, the Bush of Doom, the voice of a warrior, and ex-gay. My channel Cyber Skull Media hit 5,000 subs today. Let's go, Thundarius, dude. Thank you for the 20 months. Frank the Tank with the 21 months. Beardo said he'd want Ashley in a skimpy outfit, but we all know he'd rather Ashley be an Andrew. Hail the 199 and Mike Sugarfoot and Feline AIDS.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 21 months, Frank the Tank. Charlie Thompson with the 10 months. Thank you.
Damn, she hit her face so fucking fast, bro.
Dude, don't full screen me. I look like ass.
For the Emperor with a 28 months is Bully Hunters 2.0. Deborah Perkins with a 4 months says, Hail, Jeremy. Tuesday night's main event is my favorite Geeks and Gamers stream. I get to see Epic Mike, my Beardo, X-Wing Savvy, and Dan. Hi to all and much love.
Hi,
Hail, Deborah Perkins. Thank you for the 4 months. Panda Simone, recommitted. Thank you, Panda Simone, for becoming a member. Grey Ghost with the 9 months. Ubisoft Bully Hunters, I need you. Bully Hunters, who's the bully? Ubisoft, everyone. Thank you for the 9 months. Jesus Davila with a gifted membership. Thank you. Flying Ninja with a 33 months. I miss the days back when I could buy a game at the mall and read the instruction booklet on the way home.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Old Renaissance Boomer with a 14 months says, you're not old, Jeremy. Pride. Just gay and forgetful, you fig. I got Gary by 2 years. That's old. Hashtag Hail 199 Mage IDOTS. Hashtag Dyslexics Unite.
Hell yeah.
Good for yourself. Thank you, Old Renaissance Boomer. JO Studios 55555 with a 1 month. The Wii will have a special place in my heart until my mom threw it out because the remotes were filled with battery acid. Never forgive, never forget.
Oh man,
Damn.
we've all been there, and our mom's
All been
throwing
there.
stuff out.
Your edits are great on over on your channel though.
Shout out Eagle Jane just became a member. Thank you, Eagle Jane. The Paladin with the 5 months. Afro Samurai was the best Black Samurai game. It really represented the Black Samurai mythos by including a Church's Chicken coupon with each copy. Psych Monger with the 21 months had a colonoscopy last year, and I was nervous about it, but you won't feel a thing. Weird Robot is correct. It was the best sleep I've had in a long time. Thank you for the 21
I
months.
hope when my type comes, there's technology enough to be like a fucking laser or something.
It's gonna be
Don't need to
tough.
shove
I don't know, man. I'd rather die. So
No,
JB Spooky Reviews with a 1 month. I got videos on Tales from the Crypt, Tales from the Dark Side. Are you afraid of the dark? Goosebumps, Twilight Zone, etc. If you're interested. Hell yeah.
Thanks, man.
Shout out,
Zone
man.
was cool.
Because like, what happens if I
Rob
go?
Sterling.
Okay, I go and I get this done, and then I get bad news on top of it. So not only do I have bad news that I'm gonna die, but I also had something shoved up my ass.
If you catch it soon enough, you're usually preventing death. If you're at the point where it's going to kill you, then you're probably already feeling some pain and having poop problems or something.
Yeah, like shit and blood.
Not technically wrong.
If I start shitting blood, just drag me out back. Just
Siphon with the
man, I'll
19
be
months.
out of
Are you
that
afraid
shit.
of the dark on Nickelodeon was the best. The simple stories they had just the right amount of plausibility to give you the creeps. Thank you for the 19 months. Long Claw, that's what they call Savvy, with a 1 month. The best way to derail the panel, mention BVS or Dark Knight Rises 199. Beardo gets colonoscopies once a week because he likes the sensation. Gay. Thank you for the 1 month. Some Norwegian guy with a gifted membership. Thank you. Antoine Haynes with a 7 months. Hail the 199. Eric, how do I contact you?
I mean, if not through the website, through Carol. That's what she's there to do.
Yep.
Usually getting
Shout out.
in contact.
Carol's
with me,
awesome.
Yeah.
Carol's
Hero's awesome.
Yep. Thank you, Antoine, for the 7 months. M Campia U fan with a $2. Burton ignored comics and gave us the best Batman. Antoine Haynes with a 199 says, Hail the 199 and Eric, how do I contact you? NTR Uncle with a $2. Savvy, Sime or Uke, don't look it up, Beardo. I'm good.
Close enough. It
Thank
takes
you.
two to tango. I'm just along for the
Game
ride.
On Sports News and Picks. What's up, Will from Game On? Gifted 5 Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Will, from Game On Sports. Stephen DeLeon with the 2. What's worse than ants in your pants? Uncles. Good one. Soto Goes Mobile with a $5. These Batman arguments remind me of the lunch table at school. Missed that. Damn, I'm old. Elite Super Grunt with a $2. I listen to Geeks and Gamers on Rumble while at work. Thank you. Stephen DeLeon with a 5. Never forget Savvy hates the poors who eat hamburger helper and Beardo fat. Shout out West Texas. Hashtag Bills Mafia. Stephen DeLeon rules all. Thank you for the
Game
5.
on show with 5 gifted memberships on Rumble. Let's
go.
freaking go. Thank you,
Let's
guys.
go.
All seriousness, I appreciate the support. Listen, when I'm ragging on Rumble, I'm not talking about the people watching us over there. All right. I'm just talking about the shitty website. And I can do that because I don't get paid by Rumble.
Yeah.
They pay everybody else.
Some
So if I
Norwegian
ever
guy.
start complimenting Rumble, that means I got
He's
the bag.
getting paid by
okay?
Rumble. He's
I'll be
got
like,
that
guys,
bag.
I really think Rumble's doing a
love
great job,
Rumble,
man.
yeah.
Rumble's really doing a great job, guys. I know it's a little buggy here, but like it's really like you'll know
really
I got the
good.
bag, okay?
Yeah.
Some Norwegian guy with a 25. Dan reached out to Dennis Plana. Do it.
Man, I don't like to do collabs with people I don't know. It's too much work.
Thank you for the $25 and the suggestion. Sato saying with the 5. Jeremy is my favorite libertarian.
Yeah.
Black Kane with the 2. Beardo is the BVS of people. Legendary Scrub with a 2.
God damn.
The longer it's
See,
sat,
like,
the better
no,
it
dude,
got.
like, this is what, like, I personally, like, I'm all about a good gay joke, but the gay jokes are so, like, there's so many of them that 95% of gay jokes are not funny. You say some shit like Beardo's the BVS of people, that is fucking fantastic.
It's a good one.
Those are the
It's a
roasts
good
I
one.
Get
miss.
creative. You guys have ruined the gay jokes here. It's over. Like, it's only like 5% of them are funny.
Legendary Scrub with a 2. I wonder what will make Tuesday night's main event talk poop next week. Thank you for the $2. Eric K with a 5. Jeremy just does not want a colonoscopy because if it is bad news, it will ruin forever his favorite pastime. Things stuffed in his butt. Thank you, Eric K. We're all caught up.
I don't even laugh at those. The BVS one was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
So, who said that? Who said it?
Who said it?
And then Gary shows up at the very end, says Rumble site can be absolute shit. There you go.
Absolutely, 100%.
So if Gary shows up and starts going, shout out to Rumble, we know.
No, it is. But I appreciate everybody that's watching over there, and
Hell yeah.
and look, I'm glad that like that they're making a charge. I 100% ain't buying these numbers.
No, I don't.
There
know.
ain't no fucking way. Matter of fact, I don't have it. Maybe I don't think I can share it right now, but actually, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Look at this shit. Well, I'll have to upload it real quick because we have time, right? Because you have super chats, right? Beardo?
No.
What happened?
You still got super chats?
Well, we have one that just came in. I'm sorry. I was watching a video of Triple H telling a chick to pull out her tits at a wrestling thing.
You don't have to yell about it.
Did she?
Yes, she did.
Hey.
Let me show it.
Sure.
Taker with a $5. Savvy's husband is German. Beardo, without the comma, you're saying Savvy's husband is the German version of Beardo.
Huh?
Well, thank you, Taker, for the $5. We're all caught up.
What do you mean?
We're all caught up.
But I mean,
Zero more super chats. Let's wrap it up.
So I did this earlier, okay? I when they were bragging about like how many people were watching and shit. I went to Asmongold's channel, okay? Asmongold has 40,000 people watching, okay, on Twitch. Quartering had 47,000 watching, okay? I just went on OBS and recorded. You notice a difference in somebody that's got a smaller amount? Here, let me see. Oh my God,
the chat?
really? Yeah, like Asmongold's chat is moving significantly faster. Look at Asmongold's chat.
Yeah.
No, just watch. Like,
Yeah.
but he supposedly has 7,000 people less watching.
Does the quartering have it on sub only? No, he doesn't.
No. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Why is that?
Oh, it's showing him on Rumble.
Yeah.
So they
It's
definitely
Twitch versus Rumble.
They bought.
Yeah, they have.
It's got like I just don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Yeah.
Now,
You know
if
what
they
that
pay
might
me,
be?
listen,
You
listen.
know
I
what that
can't
might be, Jeremy.
They can pay me and I can maybe buy it, but I ain't buying it.
You know
because I'm
what?
making
That
paid.
might be. They might be counting as views people who are in the homepage of Rumble, and they probably are in the homepage, but you cannot interact in the homepage. But it counts as a view.
Well, it's just like with Twitter. Like people say, like Alex Jones has 6.5 million people watching him. No, he doesn't. They count total views. So when somebody's been live for like 12 hours and it says Alex Jones has 6,000 or 6 million people watching him, that's how many impressions he's gotten over the course of him being live. So like when I'm live on Twitter and it says that, I have like 3 or 5,000 people or whatever it is, that's not concurrent people. That's
It might
total
be people
views.
just scroll who
Yeah.
just scroll
Yeah, the
by.
scroll counts.
Yeah.
Watch 5 seconds on mute.
Yeah.
And they,
I just
they
don't
count that.
like it. Just to me, it just gives a false if Tim Pool can have 75 or 100,000 people watching him on Rumble, why the fuck doesn't he have that on YouTube? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't make sense.
I think it was Jay that was showing his numbers on Rumble to us, and it was the same thing. In some videos that he had like a high amount of views have very low engagement, and that's why I have that theory. They probably showed that video on the homepage, and they just count as a view. Just someone just hovering their mouse over the video. It plays a couple seconds of the video. You know what I mean? And that counts as a view.
Yeah,
and the person doesn't engage with the video actually.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Somebody said I just lost 30 viewers over there. Well, that was the 30 real people that were watching me probably. But anyway, it just like with #1 stream in the world, and it's like you can't get a fucking app to work, but you got the #1 stream in the world. It doesn't make sense.
Legendary Scrub with a 2. End this. I have to shit. Oh no, sorry. I have shit to do.
I have shit to do. What the fuck are you?
Weirdo's projecting.
No, I was projecting 100%. Yeah, that was me. End this. End this. I have shit to do. Yeah, so do I.
Oh God, he's like,
I have to
coming out.
do a shit. Derek Beller with a 199. Does Dan know Herman Lee? That'd be a cool collab.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Herman Lee knows about me. That's surreal.
Yeah.
Shout out to Herman.
Herman Lee reacted to one of my Dragon Force covers in his Twitch stream. It was surreal, man. Especially consider that Dragon Force was one of the reasons I started singing.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Subway J, for the $1. The singing takes with a 2. Dan Vask, Eric Gronwald, Tommy Johansson, and Supergroup.
Hey. We
Shout
have
out.
very similar tastes, me and those guys.
All right, we're caught up.
Are you
Except
sure?
for Subway J's $1. Now we're caught up.
Game on show for 20 on
Let's
Rumble.
go.
It's not just home views, but people who finish a video automatically get the top stream auto-populate next. Yeah, again, it's weird kind of manipulation in order to count. Like, again, this whole advertisement of like, we've got every top stream in the world right now. And it's like, that doesn't make sense. Like, if that was the case, then why can't I grow my fucking channel on Rumble? Why do I have to grow it on YouTube? Everybody that's big on Rumble, I got a spoiler alert. Every major creator on Rumble, guess where they grew?
Somewhere else.
Not Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Not Rumble.
Didn't grow on Rumble.
Yeah.
Not one person that's big on Rumble grew on Rumble. They all grew on YouTube. And then Rumble recruited them, brings them over there, and then you have these weird numbers that don't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, that
not
doesn't
one
look good
person.
for the company.
There's no person that has ever started on Rumble and grown on Rumble and become a megastar at this point. It's just not.
When you advertise, we have those huge streamers here, and you go like, let me check them out, and you see like a dozen people in the chat.
Yeah.
It doesn't look good for the company.
Somebody said Viva did. Viva blew up on YouTube.
Yeah,
Viva's bigger than me on YouTube. He's bigger than Geeks and Gamers on YouTube. Viva blew up on YouTube. Salty blew up on YouTube. Everybody that's over there blew up on YouTube. Everybody. So there's no Rumble superstar that was created from the ground up on Rumble. It's just not.
Hey, Rumble's doing something really cool, which is Rumble along with Truth Social. They're suing that Brazilian judge that's been censoring everybody, and he turned off X on Brazil and stuff. That's really cool.
What are they trying to get from him? That you guys don't have any money.
Somebody says YouTube is small compared to, Rumble is small compared to YouTube. This is Cope Talk. You just made my point. If Rumble is small compared to YouTube, and they have every biggest streamer in the world, 2 + 2 don't equal 4. Like, you should have a thriving, everybody should be growing exponentially right now if that's the case. If all the top streamers in the world are on Rumble, then why can't small creators grow over there right now? Yeah. It's very top heavy. It's the same problem as Twitch. Twitch has all these big fucking streamers. You go over to Twitch and you have no following. Guess what? You're not going to get shit on Twitch. You're not going to get shit.
Or if you leave and come back, nothing.
Yeah.
It's dead. Yep.
Yep. So
empty-headed with a 199, and already I got to go to work.
Nobody.
Alabama Griggs with $1. Thank you, Alabama Griggs. He dropped another $1. Thank you. Mr. Han says, Dan, what led you to start singing?
I always liked singing, man. But
I
if
have
you mean
read 300 super chats tonight, Mike.
if you meant professionally, just hated everything else.
There you go. Thank you for the $2. Reiner with the 2. How long is this stream now? Too long. 4.5 fucking hours. Thank you for the $2.
All right, finally, Beardo's caught up. So
Little Orphan Funkhauser with the $2. Rumble is like a sports team signing free agents. Correct.
Pretty much.
Thank you for the
Pretty
2.
much.
We're all caught up again for the 5th time.
And I'm the retard that went to play for the sports team for free. Now I got 200,000 followers and they don't even acknowledge me. So I'm gonna keep bitching about them until somebody from Rumble says, "Hey, can you stop bitching about us?" No, fucking pay me, motherfucker.
Give me money, motherfucker.
We're gonna
Give me
end
the
it there.
fucking Money.
Dan Vask, where can they find you?
Dan Vask on YouTube, Super Vask 3D as well, my gaming channel, and Dan Vask 2 on Twitter. Watch my shit.
Good job, Dan.
Thank you so much.
Savvy.
You can follow me on Twitter and YouTube at Madam Savvy, and I should have a Genshin video up in the next few days because I beat it in 30 days. Yay.
I regret telling you about that fucking game.
I'm going to pass your ass.
You're not.
But Mike.
I was going to stream tonight, but it's fucking late, and it's been almost 5 fucking hours. I'm going to bed. But check me out on YouTube. I'll be playing more Resident Evil 4 Remake tomorrow. It should be a good time. I'm also going to, at some point, do a fucking video on this Daredevil show that's absolute dog shit. Because everybody keeps praising this stupid fucking show, and I don't understand it. Yeah.
Good job there, buddy.
Yeah.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Yeah, thanks.
Hang on. I had to look something up really quick.
You got to plug your own channel before you plug Beardo's.
Yeah, fuck him. I'm personally not a big fan of Beardo.
Shout out to Cobra Cast.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Barstool Sports finally passed this on the biggest sports channel over there on Rumble. So Barstool Barstool has fucking ownership in the fucking site now. So we did have the biggest sports channel, but Barstool passed us.
Beardo's Dorito-shaped body with a $5 says, "Please don't end it. I still have 30 minutes of work left."
That's crazy.
Rippa. Oh, fine. Interrupt Rippa. You're better.
Oh,
you're
shit,
better. You're
bro.
better than Rippa, Beardo. Go ahead. No problem.
I'm the one that asked him about his company when you weren't even here.
Somebody's not getting a Yaira statue. Sorry, pal. I'll take 2 of them.
Riververse.com and Riververse everywhere. Just come out, let us. Simple.
Beardo, you're probably going to get a chance to talk tonight. Go ahead, buddy. Tell me.
I appreciate it. Bro Science tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern on my channel, and then
I'm gonna stream over him.
Yeah, you probably will. Bro Science, and then I'll be doing some gaming. Actually, yeah, I'll be doing a gaming stream tomorrow, and then Geeks and Gamers gaming tomorrow night over on Geeks and Gamers Play. We're playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, we're playing Mario Kart, baby. Let's go. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'll have videos out tonight for Geeks and Gamers. Hopefully, I got to record them now. I may make one for D-Day Cobra as well. I know I said I'd try to do a Cobra cast. I don't know. We'll see.
We got Dos Mas.
Got a lot going on.
His social batteries are out.
Social batteries running low.
What a plover with the 2. Interesting, Dan. UK are talking about banning X.
VPNs. VPN.
Force Geek with the 2. Dan Cover. Welcome home by Coheed and Cambria, please.
Baby.
Coheed and Cambria.
Coheed and Cambria.
Don't know, like one of the
add
most
it to the list. I'm fucking reading,
You've never
bro.
heard it?
But you
I never said that.
honest. Yeah.
I'm just looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this leftover pizza I'm about to heat up.
Can you shut the fuck up so we can end?
Yeah, Beardo.
Thanks, Beardo. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you for all the super chats and gift membership support. We appreciate
behavior.
it. Thank you for subscribing wherever you're following. Thank you to the Rumble audience that keeps the numbers keep going up. The more I bitch about this fucking site, the more my fucking numbers go up. Now we're up to 822. So I guess I'll just keep bitching.
Checked.
I'm gonna keep bitching about Rumble and their shitty fucking platform. But thank you to everybody in the chat. You're all awesome. Okay.
Yeah. You guys are great.
Yeah, but Rumble as a platform fucking sucks. All right. Thank you guys so much.
Shout out
appreciate
West
it.
Texas.
Mike has diabetes.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
All right, guys. Have a good night. We'll talk to all of you later.
I don't have diabetes.
Bye, everyone.
I'll go eat chicken.